Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Murmur players. Our base stands. There's absolutely no problems on the map other than these several 154 flesh beasts right there. We have let the Fleshmass Heart get utterly out of control. We are holding it back with a fence. We have a backup fence in Graves. Silly things are happening. We're going to see if we survive today. Hopefully we're raising up a kid, Prairie Dog number 2. Hopefully looking good. We're addicted to Luciferium, as you do. Things are looking great. Hopefully we can survive. We could die catastrophically any second. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Hello, Psychic Smoothie. Prophetic Calavera, JBGTM, Baltasar, Wishbringer, Ed, Merrigan, Mashed Potato, Talon, Pigskin Catgirl, Narrator, Shaw. Hello, everybody. So, Ursula, good morning. Hello. Things to do today. We need to keep raising up Prairie Dog. I think we want to replace these fences with barricades. Fences have super low hit points. Barricades have lots of hit points. So we might do that. I think the Fleshmass Heart, like its growth rate and the enemies that pop out stay small. I think maybe we might be able to come up and barricade around this at some point, but maybe we do that later. We need to let the Fleshmass Heart all the way down here at some point. We're getting close, like with a little bit more wealth and maybe one more colonist when Prairie Dog raises ages up. We're getting close to where mechs, defoliator ships, mech clusters can spawn. So we're going to want to let this whole Fleshmass Heart down here and fill this so we don't get mech clusters, defoliator ships, and stuff like that. How often are my pawns not addicted to Luciferium? It's a really good plan when you play solo colonist or start Naked Brutality. When you play Naked Brutality and you mod the game so it's harder to get a second person, diseases are the biggest danger. And the best way to survive diseases is Luciferium, like with a solo colonist. So it's just a thing of being solo colonist and staying solo colonist for a bit. Luciferium just solves all the problems. We would have died if they weren't on Luciferium. Like, they got the plague a bunch of times, and they probably would have died because of it. It was just a consequence of that. I don't like doing, like, crash-landed starts and tribal starts and so much. Why make the game easier when instead we could make it harder? Harder in a fun way. Slave ship. I'm not sure we can afford anything. But they might have Luciferium, and we might be able to get some stuff. We'll see. They do not have Luciferium. 1,500 and 1,600. There's no way we could even possibly afford them. Optimus, Delicate, Fast Walker. That actually is not bad. We would take that. Tough, can't do... If they could do Intellectual, that'd be awesome. Though Hussar would be tough for a while. We're not close to being ready for that. Let's have you eat that food and go to work. PST4, hello, hello. Goku, hello. SAPT, good morning. Yeah, you guys keep digging in. You're watching work be performed. Good. We'll let you keep watching work be performed then. So I think we're going to replace these with barricades. And then I think we set up the hot... Well, we'll harvest this. We'll harvest this fungus, replace these with barricades, and then I think we need to let the heart all the way in. Shadow Assassin, hello, welcome in. Because I think the danger of raids appearing here and mech clusters is getting too high. Falling granite. You can go Skydream. I don't think you can, though. You can go to the desk. Okay, go to the desk. Yep. Scared of child drop pods? Yes, that is true. I am legitimately scared of child drop pods. There you go. Got you to the desk. Go learn. Go teach yourself at the desk. Good, good, good. The heart will protect us, hopefully, hopefully. Let's get working on this. Let's replace this with granite barricades. And then we want more hit points. And then I think we just let it in. They have them work or sell them? What are you referring to, Macron? Sorry, I don't understand. Okay, you're coming to grow stuff. The game is chugging with all these flesh beasts here. We need to kill lots of them. I did talk to the devs about this, and they did say generally they don't want things that can pop out infinite enemies like this can do, and they don't want non-player things to be able to spawn flesh beasts. So this is not exactly intended, but they're not sure if they will be able to get to fixing it. And if there would be a fix, who knows when it would be. But it is a silly niche interaction. How are we going to deal with it for now? We're not. We're going to leave it. We have made a hotbox, so if giant piles of flesh beasts come, the hotbox could theoretically cook them out. We currently have it turned off. If we put this wall in, this cooks this. We could defeat the heart. We've actually defeated the heart solo in this run before. Long ago, somewhere over here, was a Fleshmass Heart, and we beat it. There it is. We beat a Fleshmass Heart way back here. With one colonist, it wasn't too difficult. But we're intentionally not beating it. We're intentionally not dealing with it. Because that sounds like a fun thing. We're going to let it consume the map and let it be our defenses. Okay, good. You're learning. Go, 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 go. Well, we really do need to trim the numbers down. We can try it with Toxic. Are we okay with having free floor space? It's okay if it's a little bit right now, but as long as we're prepared to do it. We're prepared to cover it up later. We can fill it in. It's just making 60 shelves is really hard. Making 3 shelves won't take that long. So we're okay. There's also spots here that could be a problem. Hopefully not too much spawns in there. We'll see. But we will fill it in when we let the heart come into this area and consume this land. We will fill those 3 spots in. Forced weather for pay. Console of the Empire wants to perform a low power test. Fog 19 days. The Justice of Koga. Armor piercing rounds. Ranged cooldown. Ooh, that's really good. Cool. We'll just let it land. Nice. Got the gun, the kit a gun. Actually, I think we're going to switch to this. We're going to do mostly short range fighting, so why don't you stay on that one for now? Can you go learn? Thank you. And you're coming out to construct this. Good. The game's not going too fast. Okay, can you, if you're coming out here, come build a bunch. I'll let them learn up. They're learning great. Still got like 30 days for them to grow up. Good, good, good. You give me lots of rocks. Okay. Yeah, I know you don't like fungus, but you're gonna eat it. You didn't bring... I meant to bring some stuff out. So we're putting this around the lava because when it gets close, it makes fire, and the fire destroys some, and it keeps popping out lots of stuff. So hopefully, when we let the Fleshmass Heart down here, it won't be popping out tons of stuff down here. Which of lizards more dead kids false positives? Some kids went to college. I can't be blamed. Hopefully, we'll either pollute up here, or maybe we'll get up here and build some barricades around these two. We can't build a barricade around this one fully. It's on the map edge. We can only build a little bit there. But the less infinite flesh beasts popping out, the better. Though we're hoping to send pollution up here to kill these slowly. It won't kill all of them always, but it'd keep the numbers lower, which would be nice. This is gonna lower our property value, yep. And build. So we'll get the barricade going over here, and then we'll get the barricade over here, and then we're going to harvest all this, and we're going to let it in. There's 154 flesh beasts right there, 20 there, 32 there, 43 there, 36 there, 2 there, 3, 15, 122. So... It's gotten a little out of control. We're going to hopefully pollution will hopefully kill them off and keep the numbers down. Hopefully only be like 10 or 20 on the map at a time instead of hundreds. But we haven't got the pollution generator up yet. Why don't they move? How would they move? Would they burn up if it was roofed? I don't know if there's a cap to heat. I don't know. Maybe, they do get overheated. It might work if that was somehow roofed, but... Sadly, I don't think you get experience for mortaring them. You go talk. Go make some prank phone calls. So, prepping to let the Fleshmass Heart out. That's what we're currently doing. Iron-willed kind. Pretty good. You love the new carpet on the map. Yep.
Kill hundreds of anomaly monsters. No one cares. Kill 13 children, suddenly that's all you're known for.
Kirmukaru, thank you for subscribing. 8 months, awesome. When we let the Fleshmass Heart in, we're going to permanently enclose the hotbox. Yes, we will turn the hotbox on so it protects us. So we're going to harvest all this. We'll hopefully harvest the cloth too. Harvest this. We want a Molotov for infestations. We're gonna put barricades here, and then we're gonna unleash the heart. The game is chugging. Well, let's get to you doing this. Don't grow this anymore. Yeah, we need to kill some entities. Raids can appear just like out of thin air here. Not drop raids, regular raids can sometimes appear. It would be catastrophically bad. Good. Harvest. And you're learning up. Can you come get this stuff? Good. We'll have food, and we'll start growing food there. And we'll be indoor. Okay, can you bring stuff in? Don't just walk in. We're going to let the whole map be carpeted. Yes, if we do not let the Fleshmass Heart come down here, mech clusters are going to land here. Transport drop pod raids are going to land here. Like, prepare for a while, mech raid, it's going to wreck us. So we need the heart to block everything from getting to us. If we let the heart get all the way down here, maybe some things could land in here and in these few spots. We'll fill these spots. I don't know if I'm going to bother fill this. Hopefully, it won't be too much of a problem. We shall see. But we need to let the heart protect us. Go back to making prank phone calls. Okay, the kid is 1/3 of the way there and 1/3 aged up. Good. 30 more days and we'll have 2 adults. And that'll be really nice. We're not very productive. It's very, very slow going with just one person who can work. And the game doesn't run very fast. Simmer PT, hello. We really need to get to fabrication and buy components. Or maybe find components in here. Because we don't want to be component locked out. We have to female colonists? No. We're misandrous, but that doesn't mean we have to female colonist. Living our life in comfort behind the heart. Yep. Yep. Okay, good, 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 good. Come get some of this. Yeah, the game does not go fast. we need to trim these numbers down. But we also need to focus on not dying. Too many ways we can just die at the moment. So we'll have all this food in, and that means we should be able to just stay inside indefinitely. Once we get in. Not even horrors beyond comprehension can stop Child Protective Services from knocking at our door. Just because, like, they're false positives. Our previous gay misandrous did find love. We succeeded in that one. We tasered a beautiful gay woman. And the moment we recruited them, we instantly fell in love with them. Like, utter instantaneous. The Fleshmass slows the game. It's not so much the Fleshmass as the 126 flesh beasts right there. The 33 right there. The 200 right there. And the 91 right there. The 400 flesh beasts. We have reformed into undergrounder. Tunneler, yes. Yes. We did tunneler. Normally, I don't like doing tunneler, but we just simply... We couldn't survive without doing it. We don't have the resources, nor the time, to set up, like, a solar panel... chem fuel generator stuff. We needed to... We needed the fungus to get us through. There's probably more than 200 there. Yeah, there's 154 here. And 61 there. And there's a bunch more out here. 171 over there. So far, so good. Just slow going. We've blocked it with fences. Yep. Yep. Fences block floods. Fences block lava emergence. Fences block the Fleshmass Heart. We're gonna let it loose, quote unquote, soon. We need to bring in all this. Hopefully we'll bring in some cloth. And then we replace these fences with barricades. Then we're going to let the Fleshmass Heart in. I would like to make a journey up here and barricade around this and barricade around this too, but that's really tough. That's really... I mean, we could get to the Fleshmass and blow up the nerve bundles and kill it, but where's the fun in that? It's not the theme of the run. Can you come grab more fungus? Does a lava flow burn the walls? I think if it's next to it, the fire can pop. It can go like this, I think, from the lava. But the lava can't land there. Like, the volcanic debris can't land there. Tofu Monks, hello, welcome in. Yeah, so. Changa, hello, good morning. Good. We'll go make barricades over there. What's the plan? We're just gonna live in the mountain behind the heart. I don't understand. That's the plan. The ideology give too much mood that mental breaks don't have much compared to its ideology. You can make it easier, harder. You could just simply not turn on all the things that give mood. We don't. So I don't use Shirts Preferred for +2 mood. I don't use Diversity of Thought for +5 mood. So you can make ideology harder or easier as you prefer. Yeah, bring that in. Bring that in. And we'll barricade this and that. The goal of this, again, is so when the Fleshmass Heart grows to there, it doesn't continuously get fires. And we're upgrading the hit points. The fences have 60 hit points, and the barricade is 510. So way more hit points, less chance for it to randomly... some dumb thing to happen and for it to blow up. Let's not get wrecked by random stuff. So haul in all the fungus, make these barricades, harvest whatever cloth we can, then we're going to let the heart out. And then we live in the mountain. We're going to need to watch our components. We can buy more components with transport pods. We can also transport pod out, go to other maps, buy components, and shoot ourselves back, hopefully into one space available. We can always uninstall stuff to make more space available. What's the biggest building that you can uninstall? What? What's the biggest uninstallable building? Research bench. I think it's the research bench. I think we might make a research bench just to have an easy landing pad that I can use and unuse. The weird things you do in crazy niche situations. We may need to transport pod out, go up here, and try and trade for Luciferium. In the process, acquire more components, shoot lots of components back and stuff. We may do that at some point. We should be able to leave. Yeah, leaving is easy. It's the returning that's hard. If we return from the map and we return here, we die instantaneously. So it's the returning from the map that's the problem. Okay, you're going to nature run. Good. And you're doing great. How many raids? We had a tribal raid appear right here. Like they can just appear out of thin air. And that's a big pile of suck. No raids have occurred other than that one. Although the map edge is blocked, raids can't spawn under Overhead Mountain, and they can't spawn on filled map edges. So there's only been one, and it teleported there. So lots of stuff is failing to happen. But we're getting close to the wealth where mech clusters, defoliator ships, droner ships, and things like that can happen. And that would be really bad. The large nature shrine. That's a good idea. We could make a large nature shrine. Maybe we'll do that. How expensive is that? Good. Oh, we're not tribal. We can't make it. We can't make a nature shrine. We're not tribal. Drop pod raids exist if high-tech colonies aren't close enough. The distance to other colonies is irrelevant. We could uninstall thrones. I think the throne is the same size as the basic research bench. The big throne. They're the same size. Is there a maximum temperature for infestations to spawn? No. They can spawn at whatever temperature. You could have it, spawn and kill itself, but there's no temperature max on infestations. We are on ambient horror anomaly. So crazy tier stuff can happen pretty much anytime. The throne and the research are both 3x2, yes. The basic research is 3x2. So this is the same size. Oh, actually, is that bigger? Yeah, that's 3x2. And the grand meditation throne is the same. The heart is bugging lots of raids, yes. But some can appear out of thin air. And we want to let the heart in and cover this so raids can't appear out of thin air, mech clusters can't appear. Transport pod raids. If a transport pod raid lands right here, that's a big pile of suck. Especially if they're mechs or sappers. I don't think creep joiners can come from the mountain, but wanderers sometimes can. This person worked. They appeared right there, but we've had accepted other wanderers and they just never showed up. There's also a cave that reaches the map exit down here, but I believe it's a cave and overhead mountain, but I haven't checked. And I haven't used the melee tool to confirm. Okay, that's set up. Now we haul this in and we harvest whatever we can here. And we're going to let the heart in. Oh, the reliquary. The reliquary is the same size too. My CPU, I have an Intel 265K, which has very, very high single-threaded speed, which is the main thing RimWorld cares about. But we can still only do about 2 speed at the moment. How do we know the cave is there? A wild person spawned, and we were able to select the wild person. A wild person spawned right here. What about building a wall around the geothermal? I'm afraid it would get destroyed, and we wouldn't easily be able to repair it. And we can do toxifier generators. We want to produce pollution, and we can produce this area, and it'll kill flesh beasts. So why bother for geothermal when we can just do pollution? A dedicated RimWorld pre-seat. Thanks to all of you being generous, I can do streaming full time, and if I'm only playing RimWorld and editing videos. Console, thank you for subscribing. Single-threaded speed is the most important thing for editing videos and RimWorld. and streaming. So it was like, obviously, that's the only factor I care about. Won't raids just teleport in the base? I don't know if they teleport into Overhead Mountain. Maybe, Witch of Lizards, maybe. If we die catastrophically to like something like that, that's just a good time. You found a merch store. Is it legit? Yes. We're still working on it. One of my family members has always wanted to try doing a merch store, but they didn't have anything to do it on before. And I was like, I have a YouTube community and Twitch community. And they're like, oh, can I do merch for you? And I was like, sure, go ahead. But there's still some kinks to be ironed out. But yes, it does work and you can get stuff. JBGTM, thank you for subscribing. Let's harvest all this. You need to start learning. Yeah, if we die to catastrophic bugs, that's just a good fun time. I am okay with losing embarrassingly and catastrophically. But yes, I don't know what's going to happen when we fill this up. Raids may teleport inside. I've never seen that happen. Until this run, I had never seen the raids teleport and show up in-game. I had only had that happen in dev mode. Bugs or bugs? Yes. Both. Both. We need to make a Molotov. Hopefully, the bugs will spawn here, and we can hotbox them via this. Like, we need to make this bigger. It's just, the game is running slow because there's so many things on the map, and we only have one adult to do work, so progress is going very slow. Drop pods could pierce thin roof only. It's not drop pod raids. So, what can happen? Raids are only supposed to spawn on open edge cell squares that are unroofed. So this is considered roof, so edge cell raids can't spawn here. And all the other edge cells are blocked. Like, these are usually blocked. All the other edge cells are blocked. When the entire map is blocked, sometimes regular raids, not drop raids, regular raids can just literally appear out of thin air. We had a tribal raid. These guys right here appeared right there. They just teleported out of existence, appeared out of thin air. So, what's going to happen when the Fleshmass Heart fills in this whole area? Are we going to get an occasional raid that spawns out of thin air right here? Or right here? Or right here? Or right here? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen. Usually, the raids just bug and fail to spawn. Like, most of the time, you can see the raids just aren't spawning. Once, it did spawn out of thin air. If we lose because of nonsense like that, that's just a good time. I'm curious what all the nonsense is going to happen. I've talked to the devs about this run, and they said the infinite production of enemies in a situation like this is something they generally don't want to have happen. And they also don't want non-player things to be causing this. So it's not intended. They're not sure if they're ever going to get around to fixing this, but they would prefer this crazy situation not to happen. But it is happening, and who knows if they'll ever get a chance to fix it. But I'm willing to be the guinea pig and willing to have crazy stuff happen. This is I'm having fun, and silly, crazy things could happen anytime. How often would this realistically happen? Exactly. It's a pretty crazy niche scenario. Do they pay me directly for finding these things? No. No. They have paid me for other things, though. Including they paid me to make this promo video for Odyssey DLC. And if I do bug testing I do sometimes subtract that I owe at least 30 hours of RimWorld Wiki editing. Sometimes I put my bug testing into the fund. So sometimes you guys are paying me to find bugs like that. But I'm not considering that one. If I'm doing work bug testing, I will deduct it from the wiki time. If that's okay with you guys. I think that's fair. We sometimes find bugs when we do wiki editing things.
GR3Y Bush just gifted 5 subs.
Grey Bush, thank you for the gift subs. Always good to see you, Grey Bush. It goes on the wiki, and it goes to the devs to get fixed. Game is going. You need to be learning. You need to be learning. You can't learn right now because you're hungry. Go eat. If you eat, then you can learn. So they can't learn because they're hungry. Hopefully they'll learn now. Good, good, good. You've harvested all this. Okay, haul that in. So plan right now, again, harvest all this. Haul all this stuff in. And then we're going to let the heart through. And we may die catastrophically when the heart's here. We got to rebuild this. Assemble this. We're almost to unleashing the heart. They're still learning great. We can do the math. So there are 12 quadrums from 10 to 13. They're through 4 1/3. So let's do the math. 4.33333 divided by 12. Divided by 12 is 36.1%. We only care about max growth tier. I don't care about the intervals. What's 36% of 162? 58.5. We're at 59. We're ever so slightly ahead of pace. That's good. Fungus, harvested fungus does not have issues with light, correct? So you can have fungus on shelves. It's just fine. Go back to learning. Go back to learning. You want to watch work be performed, or... Yeah, go watch work be performed. Good, you're watching work be performed. Running with Van Halen. You usually think you're pretty good at RimWorld, then I pull out a calculator to do math and stuff. You know, I like to think that I steal my ideas from all of you. I lurk in the French community. I lurk in the German RimWorld community. I lurk in the Chinese RimWorld community. There's a Russian RimWorld community too. I lurk in all those communities, and I steal all their good ideas and present them as my own. I believe that theft is the most sincere form of flattery. I also think when I double my RimWorld hours, maybe I'll start understanding things. I learned 4 languages? No, I don't even understand English. I just use Google Translate to read what they're saying. And then when I ask them questions, they say, please stop trying to speak our language. We all speak English. We'll answer your questions in English. please stop butchering our language. That's normally how it goes. Okay, you need to get up and work in. There you go. Watch work be performed. We'll haul that in a bit. I want learning most important. Good. Love cats would like to be timed out. Yep. Listening to non-natives try to speak Danish is painful. I'm not even speaking the language. I just type it. I just use, of course, whatever translate to try and type it. And they're like, please stop. Like, we speak English just fine. Oh. Okay, you've got that stuff in. Go haul in that fungus. Go haul in that. I don't speak French, and my icon is a baguette. True, true. Okay. We still have a year and a half of Luciferium. Almost done all this. I don't know how we're gonna unleash it. I guess we can unleash it and then build this real quick. No. Go get this stuff in. This is ready. This is ready. That's ready. We just need to bring in all our stuff and then build this and unleash it. Good times will be had. We got a new emote. Choo choo. Okay, yeah, there's a new emote unlocked. I don't know how Twitch works. Why the barricade? So when the Fleshmass grows next to the lava, it causes a fire and it causes this to pop, and that's causing the Fleshmass responses, and that's popping out 174 flesh beasts. We want to not have 174 flesh beasts around the map infinitely. It's lagging the game. So we're preventing these ones from popping out more flesh beasts. And we're hopefully gonna stop these ones from popping out lots. Bug fixing barricades. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make toxifier generators. We're going to load our waste packs in the transport pod, and we're going to shoot them up here, and we're going to pollute this, and they'll be slowly trimmed down. Yep. Doing great. Let's get you... You need to learn. No. Go read book. Yeah. Read book. All this, please. I would like to unleash the heart. Let's unleash the heart, and then we don't leave via normal means. Gonna get extra scary. I mean, we really could lose in so many different ways, catastrophically and embarrassingly, and I think that's just fun. Like losing at any time for unknown reasons sounds pretty hilarious. Okay. Ready? Nothing we want to do down here. We're never coming out again. Let's make these two fences. Well, after you sleep. We'll make these two fences. Then we're going to come up here and we're going to unleash the Fleshmass. And then we're going to assemble the wall here. We need to, yeah, we're going to need to, we need to unleash the heart before we make this, because otherwise we have to walk through the hot box. And that'd be death. We need to unleash the heart and then hopefully build this before it grows. We'll come build those two. Do we want the stuff on the shelves? I think I want those things there. Because they block enemies from landing there. I don't want enemies to land there. We will need to close the doors. Let's close the doors. I don't want enemies to land anywhere there, so I think walking in one door will hopefully be okay. We should unroof it so it doesn't overheat. Unroof it so this areas don't overheat. Yeah, get your last taste of outside. Read the book. We'll sell the Gornland seed. I was tempted to do it. We can shoot the fence from a distance, yeah, but we might deconstruct it just because it's faster. It won't, like, instantly grow and push us out, nor pop flesh beasts, I don't think. I think we'd be okay. Also, if we shoot it, we might shoot this enough to unleash it, and that I don't want to cause a Fleshmass response here. So I think we'll deconstruct it. Deconstruct it, and then come build the stuff. Keep reading. Keep reading. I want you topped off. Stay topped off. I'm very, very looking forward to killing the flesh meat count down so the game isn't lagging insanely. There's so many. There's so many. One flesh beast got pushed out here. One. The double fence was a good idea. Yes, this broke at one point. Which was scary. No. Come build this. Jimmy is Jimmy. Hello, welcome in. Have this ready. It's gonna get real hot real fast in here. When we build this. Yeah. A quest to bore through the flashbacks to build fences around that? We will do that. I think we could do that. So, one thing I'm not sure on... Whoa. Don't finish that. Don't finish that. The other, don't finish that. One thing I'm not sure on is how raid points interact with... the Fleshmass Heart. We got this. We got the Fleshmass Heart when we had 100 raid points. Are these responses always going to be 100 raid points? Or are they going to go up when our base goes up? I don't know. I don't know how it works. But I think if we had just a Scyther, just a Scyther and like a Scorcher, we could go up here and do this. We have a mech link available. Just we only have so much productivity with one person. And we can only make things so fast. Okay, it's time to turn on the hotbox. What's the plan? Just leave it. The plan is to live with it. We could kill it any time. We have already killed a heart in this run. We killed a Fleshmass Heart all the way right there. So this is actually the second heart we faced. If we had a Scyther, we could do it really easily. But we have Go Juice. I think I could do it pretty easily with the Go Juice. But I need to build this now. We need to come do this. We're going to unleash it on the map. So the reason we're doing this is because defoliator ships and raids can just appear. What happened with that drop? Someone called a mech boss wave when all the defenses were down. I'm not going to name any names. Okay, I need to... This is a point of danger. We're about to turn on the hotbox and hopefully not cook ourselves alive. We may cook ourselves alive here. Okay, it's getting hot. Getting hot. And then run in, please. Yeah, heat stroke initial. You're doing okay. Okay. Hotbox is up. Heart can be unleashed. Do not freaking go out those doors. $133C and they lived. Yep. So the reason we're doing this, again, is mech clusters landing here would suck. Transport pod raids would suck. Defoliator ships would suck. And raids sometimes just appear out of thin air. We had tribal raids. These are their corpses appear out of thin air here. If a mech raid or another raid appears out of thin air here, it'd be really bad. So hopefully the Fleshmass Heart will block everything. And then hopefully we'll be good. There will be a little bit of space right there because it can't go across that water. But that block That block is holding it back. The block. But now we don't leave. We don't leave. Now we don't leave. This is on. It is 220C. Did they patch the infinite heater cooler exploit? No. Like this one? Where are you doing this to heat it to... If you mean this one... this still works. Load-bearing debris. Yep. I didn't consider that. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, it pushed it 1. There's a steel turret. Yes. It could be we put all these things so items don't land here. These buildings don't spontaneously light on fire, but if an item lands here, it could jump the fire to that. It won't spontaneously light on fire itself, but an item next to it could spontaneously light on fire and jump to it. But we need something to bait raids in. We need to make sure the raids come in and not attack this. So that's the raid bait. We shall see how it goes. You're learning great. You don't want to book read. Okay. So next we need to ensure our production so we don't starve to death. We've got quite a lot of food now, though. That's good. So we're up in our food production. And also making this more infestation bait room, essentially. How good is the kid at cooking? Terrible. Terrible. I kind of want to fill that back in. Do we just put shelves there for now? Let's just put this here, and I'll turn it off. Oh, we need to make the Molotov. Yeah, we've had a lot of food poisoning. But the kids got to learn sometime. Okay, turn this on. Turn this on. We need a Molotov ready for infestations. Yeah, please go make the Molotov. And kid is learning. Good. The heart. We have unleashed it. It's got lots of regrowing to do up there, though. If you force the kid to read when it's not on their learning goal, does it still have their learning percentage? It does not. We can show you right now. They don't want to read. We'll force it. You can only force read when they want to read. And it just fell down. It went from 93 to 92. It's not going up. Okay, we have a Molotov. We're ready for infestations. That's really good. I'm playing the music from an outside program because the heart would cause constant anomaly music. And I do like the anomaly songs, but hearing the same 4 songs over and over again, that was not fun. So we're playing the music from an outside program. You can book read now. Now do it. Now it'll work. Yeah, now it goes up. Good, good, good. You read up. Oh, I missed some roofing. That's fine. Whatever. It's permanently 200C. Perfect. Though I kind of wanted the tunnel to be longer. I think that'll be good enough. I mean, it's just if something goes wrong and these 154 flesh beasts and these 100 get unleashed, maybe we survive. Maybe. That's all this tunnel's for. It still hasn't grown much. Cleaning dirt. Go read. Go read. Your job is reading. We can turn this off and this off. Stop pointing out the hundreds of flesh beats. It makes you nervous. Sorry. We do need to get our pollution generator up next. Pollution generator, and we can start launching pollution up here for the purposes of killing these things. Do I think it's squishy, bouncy, or both? Good question. Oh. It's not growing as fast as I thought. We really needed to cover here. If some mech raid just appears here, we are so screwed. Kid, do you need any clothing or anything? No. Yeah, slowly growing it. I think at like 50 cells, we're at 36 cells. That should be where we self-sustain our 2 people. But of course, we want a little bit extra for all the bad things, all the food poisoning we're going to get with our terrible cook. The raid points are relatively low, and it's growing up here. It's constantly growing and receding here. Like you can see it just popped it back. So this is taking up lots of its growth, and it's also low raid points. If it starts raining, then it's going to fill in here a lot. We're going to need extra for chem fuel. Yep. We don't have the chem fuel generator on too often, and we can use some wood to do it if we have to. But yeah, we want at least 50 will be where we self-sustain. We're up to 39, so we're getting there. And we want a big rooms down here to bait infestations. Yeah, that's why all the Fleshmass responses, it's fires. And again, I did talk to the devs. They said this is generally not something they want. They don't want infinite enemies popping out like this. And they don't want non-player controlled things popping out stuff. But they also said they don't know if they'll get a chance to fix it. And if they do intend on fixing it, when that would be, who knows. But we will work around the issues. So we're going to hopefully shoot some pollution up here, and the pollution will slowly kill the flesh beasts. So maybe there's only going to be like 20 to 50 on the map at a time instead of 300. What's the flammability? Pretty low. It doesn't spread all that much. 70%, which apparently, when it pops... Oh, there we go. We got some fire on flesh beasts. Some got burned a bit. It just doesn't spread very far, very fast. And you can see it growing and popping back here. That's why it's not growing here so much. It's growing there. And we can't even if we wanted to, we couldn't build barricades this whole area. But barricading this and this would help a ton. And then we might get pollution bugs fighting the pink bugs. I don't know if the pollution bugs would fight them. I don't know if they'd mine out. The hotbox, hopefully, would trim down the numbers, but I don't know. We may die when a wastepack infestation comes. We need forced weather rain. Yeah, forced weather rain would be great. But right now, our goal is making sure the kid gets max growth tier, because we can only have one shot at this when they're young. And then in about 25-ish days, 25 to 30 days, we will have a second adult, and that'll be nice. Why not dev modes and barricades to reduce the notification spam? I'm okay with dying catastrophically and embarrassing. If it slows down too much, maybe we'll put barricades up there, but I'm okay with losing embarrassingly. Right now, the scary tension of the 200 bugs, I think is kind of fun. I didn't intend on doing a Fleshmass Heart map, And I didn't consider the danger of this. It would stop the Fleshmass walls from burning, yes. When it rains, the Fleshmass heart grows fully against this. Maybe we'll get some rain. Are we forced fog, though? It's forced fog. We accepted some pay. You can read book. Please read book and top off. What's the condition of the forced weather? 19 days. Wow, I didn't consider 19. It's been 6. Gonna be a long while. We do have an escape path, and we have an escape transport pod. So we can always vacate the map and start over. Yeah, the kid, we haven't converted the kid yet. Slowly getting down. But it's not too urgent. We're not bigots, so it's not the biggest a deal. And the kid's still happy. As long as they're happy, it's all good. 260C in there. Yikes. But I want it extremely hot. We want things to burn to death before they blow up the vents or blow up the turret. We need the turret in there to bait the enemies, to make sure they all go in and don't break the walls. We could tunnel our way out and repair it from the outside. Ever do a colony where we take everyone and never convert? I don't really enjoy take everyone runs. You quickly just kind of win the game, because having 60 colonists just beats everything. So no, I have no intention of doing that run. It wouldn't be fun for me. Would it be reasonable to mortar the big clumps? We are closer to getting pollution and polluting this area and killing the big things with pollution. So we're going to do it pollution to do it. Won't our stuff combust? No. It's unroofed, so it's not heating up. But first, we need to deal with food issues, food potential issues, and also this is going to be our source of chem fuel. This is our source of food. This is our source of trading money. So we need to get our fungus, and it's our infestation bait room. So we need to get this up next. And it's just, progress is slow with only one person, and the game doesn't go too fast. We're up to 47. We're getting to self-sustain point. Is the best. How is it going? Going pretty well. Look at our nice base set. Oh my god. We have lit the Fleshmass Heart under control. There's 154 flesh beasts right there. 20, 32, 25, 124, 71. That's how it's going. And there are more coming. Oh, you've never played this game? We're doing silly and crazy things. We've got a little colony of 2 people that are living in a box. You can play RimWorld tons and tons of different ways. We're playing trapped in a little box, trying not to be consumed by a giant mountain of terrifying bad guys. We're betting on 1 dark room full of fungus and no mechs before the Fleshmass devours the map. Yep. We need this to grow here before something shows up here and kills us. And something could land in here and kill us. How do you have a solar panel inside the mountain? That's actually just outside the mountain. So this light green is removable thin roof, and the dark green is overhead mountain. So this technically isn't in the mountain. It's a little valley. So that's a little valley outside. Kid came to draw on the floor next to where we're sleeping. What do we do when it rains? The battery holds us over on power, and we have a chem fuel generator. We have essentially a backup generator. Well, what do we do when it rains and fills the mountains? That's fortunately not a thing for us. Is there a limit on how many pawns a map can have? Only what your computer can handle. Maybe we should deconstruct more of the fence. We can't go outside. We're behind the hot box. No fancy water physics. There's some floods. There's no need for water to drink either. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. It's just the Fleshmass Heart is constantly regrowing right here. That's the thing. It's just constantly receding and regrowing here. We can hope for a huge infestation. Our plan is it hopefully lands here and we Molotov it out. Not so in-depth. There's a lot of things really deep in RimWorld, but some things are simplified. They haven't gotten simulating everything. I used to say there's no children. Children have gotten added. There's no need for water. There are mods for that, but no base game need for water. No need for ammunition. There's things for ammunition in mods. And no third dimension. But lots and lots of things are pretty complicated. The mods for water do get kind of tedious, though. But you can mod in needing a thirst. There's sort of Z levels, but not really. Not really a third dimension. Okay, it's growing. We are letting the cancer in. Can you go to sleep, kid? Go top up your sleep meter. What the hell? Why? Oh. They're horseshoe pinning on your bed. They're using the horseshoe pin on your bed. Got it. We need to move the horseshoe pin. What's the max speed we can manage? I'll turn that on. Well, we'll turn that on. So the speeds in RimWorld aren't 1, 2, 3, 4. They're actually 1, 3, 6, 15. And RimWorld does 60 ticks per second. And that's this number here. TPS is ticks per second. And that means RimWorld is doing 60 calculations per second on some things. Not everything is calculated 60 times a second, but some things are. And right now, my computer can fully do 60 ticks per second. So speed 2 is actually 180 ticks per second, and that's triple speed. We are capable of doing triple speed. So my computer can handle speed 2 at the moment. Speed 3, oh, it fell down a little bit. It fell down. Speed 3 is actually 6 speed, and that would be 360 ticks per second. We can't do 360 right now. So we can only do times, like, speed 2 1/4. We're on speed 2 1/4. Sometimes we're not even getting speed 2 right now. We're going to need to get that pollution up and kill some of these things to get the game running a little better. We need a better computer. Yep. Let's see how much better computers are out there. It's pretty much not exactly, but it's mostly single-threaded performance. So here's just some random website's single-threaded performance chart. It's gonna be a little bright. Here's just I picked a website, single-threaded performance. I'm here. That's what we're running on right here. And there are some things that could be, what is that, like 5% better? And this one's almost 10% better. But we're at the top of the chart. There's lots more way down, so can't do too much better than this, sadly. But we just need to trim the flesh beasts. Oh, it's growing. It's growing. Look at that. Friendship is coming. And we're up to 64 cells of fungus. That's good. We're starting to get enough to produce chem fuel. You need to start learning. How is your conversion going? It's going. Good. Draw on the floor. Beautiful. I kind of want a waste pack quest. If you roof the lava and vent it to a closed hydroponics, would that immunize them against flash freeze? You can heat stuff up with lava. The trick is not overheating stuff with lava. But yes, you can't walk on lava, so you can't roof the whole thing. For example, there's some of this is unroofed. Right here is unroofed. We can't walk there to roof this. So this will always be unroofed. But it's still a big enough area roof that it would produce heat if we walled this in. And we might be able to roof this whole thing in and use that for heat. But it is kind of tricky producing just the right amount of heat with it and not cooking yourself. But theoretically, yes, you can do that, Tovinator. Always good to see you, Tovinator. Thanks for the info on raising children. You managed to get a wild child. And then you got 4 passions on the second tier. Nice, nice. And then you raised them up best they could the first time. Very good. Good to hear it, Boba Fetta. And this kid is learning great. And we're about at the halfway point. We're about at the halfway point, doing awesome. You missed when you could zone in from a caravan right into lava. that was suboptimal, yes. Getting zoned into lava or walking into lava was silly times. We do have 1 anti-grain mortar shell. Naturally, we store it next to the Luciferium, and we have a wooden safety door. Sorry, having some tea. Oh, we really need to get the waste packs going up there. You kidnapped a centipede with a shock lance a few game years ago. It seems like it stopped sending mech raids in clusters. I think that's just a coincidence. Kidnapping a centipede or stuff with a shock lance should have no effect on the mech sending raids. Set the map on fire to force rain. It would only force the rain for a little bit. We need a permanent off-map problem causer rain. It's growing in. It's coming. The map is being consumed. The fog is stopping the rain right now, yes. But even if there was rain, rain doesn't last forever. It would only last a little bit. $71. We need more space to throw chunks. We're not going to get more space to sell chunks. Why am I so mean to the scribe? Why are they so mean to me? This seems ill-advised. Is anybody here tuning in for well-advised play? Why would we want to do well-advised play? You are 1000% correct. You're turning in for good play? I'm sorry. Sorry we're failing you. And keep it going. Do the opposite of what you see here. Yes, yes. Do as I say, not as I do. Guero, hello, welcome in. You're learning from me what not to do. Yep, yep. No raids is kind of boring, but a raid showing up we could just die instantly from tons of things. I do agree the no raids is boring, but there's like 7 knives held right over our head that could stab us in the back any second. We did have a raid appear here. If another raid teleports in and appears right here, we are in huge danger. So less threats and less action, but more danger of just randomly dying at any second. Oh god. It's growing in. It's coming. Where do we get that pollution going? We need to dig. I just need more. And I don't know how I want to pump the pollution, because we're going to want to send all the waste packs at one time. I don't want waste packs. Maybe we need to make a freezer. Like, so we can build up and launch. You can launch 25, right? We can launch 25 at a time? Is that how it works? But I don't think we can produce that many. Who would have thought making an early freezer? And I don't like using the door exploit. We'll make a chimney for it. Okay, you're watching work be performed. I'll let you keep performing for the kid. Learning the kid, current #1 goal. We want this kid good, so we have 2 really good pawns. Hopefully he gets some good passions. We really want crafting so we can have a mechanitor. You just keep mining. If they're watching, I'd like you to just keep going. Okay, the kid stopped. Let's fill this in. Luvencia, hello. How's it going? It's it's going. Yeah, I think waste pack freezer down here that vents maybe not to there, just somewhere over here. Put it down here somewhere. I think that's the plan. But let's get this a little bigger. Berries rotted away, that's okay. Mysterious cargo. We can't deal with any of that right now. Like, I can't even, like, go out and get some of it. A cube would just kill us. Yonners, hello, welcome in. Where? We have lit the Fleshmass Heart in. We're gonna hopefully have it fill the whole map. There are 154 right there. 190, 199. It's getting out of control. Okay, we'll start digging here. Negative criticism. What is that for, Yonners? Undeserved. Undeserved. Why would I do this to your eyes? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That poor. The poor thing. Can the game send allies friendlies? We're not allied to anybody. And they wouldn't attack the walls. No. I don't know if they'd appear. We haven't had a trade caravan appear in a really long time. Hey, and Sealy, thank you. Thank you for the positive support. No raids or caravans have appeared here in a long time. I said none of this was advisable, and now I'm wondering how anyone can be critical. Make up my mind. Hypocrisy is something I value very highly. So I stream on Twitch. I'm an influencer. That makes me a narcissist. So it just makes sense that I'm hypocritical and blaming all of you all the time. No. Let's go mine over here. I've influenced you to play RimWorld? Nice, nice. So, guys, what are you criticizing me for? Is the heart eating the map having a big impact on performance? I don't know if it's the heart or the 200 or the 400 flesh beasts. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know what percentage the flesh beasts and what percentage is the heart. I don't know. I did not anticipate the interaction between the lava causing fire, causing infinite flesh beasts. And neither did the devs. And the devs have said this isn't ideal and this isn't intended, but they don't know if they'll get a chance to fix it. And if they did plan on fixing it, when that would be, who knows. I'm paid essentially to be a narcissist. Yes, thank you, Darlie. What do you do? What? Mine over here. More like 1,000? I think it's more like 500. Let's see. We got 127 plus 78 plus 154 plus 31 plus 52 plus 103 plus 40, however much that is. 200's the counting limit, yes. I got rid of the other search. 310 finger spikes. 167 tough spikes. 90 of them. Do they keep a list of minor unexpected behaviors? They have a big bug reporting thing, yes. Do they track them just for me? The bug reporter, the name's on the bug report. Can I just search Spike? I was worried it would get other things, but we can search Spike just to see. 567 spikes. Oh, I meant to put you back on that. That's okay. You've been learning great. So what I like to do is when you have a child cooking, I like to build them a stool so that way they can see what they're cooking. Otherwise, like the 7-year-old, when they can cook at 7, like they're just holding their hands above their head and reaching up to the stove and they're just praying. The stool lets them see what they're cooking. It makes me feel... We found an ancient danger. Crap. Crap. It's actually kind of not good. I kind of don't want that. Did not anticipate that. The fence got breached. Yeah, we want to fill this in. So we're filling this in because a raid could appear here at any time. Transport pods, mech clusters, defoliator ships. We don't want threats to appear here, so we're going to have the Fleshmass Heart block them. I do love Ancient Danger diving, but there's no escaping for us here. Maybe it has more Luciferium. Yep, we might carefully do it. Maybe I'll mine it out and let it go out. I don't know. It also might be a lot of wealth, but we could transport pod it away or whatever. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Does the Twitch mod put viewer names on entities? That would be cool. Does it do that? We need to trim down the goal is to trim down the numbers, to be honest. Because the performance is struggling. You want to be the solar panel. Nice. We could hook up the ancient data to the hotbox, but what if it's mechs? But what if it's mechs, then we're dead. I don't know why some mechs in an ancient danger are hostile and attack out, and some wander around. I've even saved and reloaded on the same ancient danger, and sometimes the same mechs breached out, and sometimes they stayed in. I didn't understand what I was doing differently. Couldn't tell if it was like the exact moment where they were standing when I opened it or what. I could not figure out the reason why. Won't the flesh enter the thing? No, this blocks the flesh mass. We've blocked it with this, so it can't get in. The Fleshmass Heart can't go through walls, and it can't go through barricades, and it can't go through fences, and it can't go through graves. There's a few other things too, but these block it, these block it, these block it. This blocks it, and all these walls block it. So we can't have a door. It would go through a door. So we can't have an exposed door. And we're digging over here because we want to have a freezer so we can build up 25 waste packs at a time. So we can shoot 25 waste packs up here and hopefully kill some of these with pollution and start trimming down the numbers. That may cause a waste pack infestation. I don't know what happens. Do waste pack infestations fight finger spikes? I don't know. I think the answer is no. And if the waste pack infestation tunnels out, hopefully the hotbox kills them, because it'd be the waste pack infestation and 200 flesh beasts, or 500, or whatever it is. They used to fight each other, or they used to not? Sorry, they used to what, exactly? Sorry, I said lots of things. It's hard to know what you're referring to. Is this going to be one of those, we sent a cat to catch a rat, and then we sent a dog to catch the cat kind of scenarios? Yes. Yes. Don't the crazed bugs fight all but other bugs and animals? I don't know. They used to fight animals, so I don't know anymore. They used to fight zonable animals. Leaving a flesh-free zone outside somewhere for droppers would make things too easy. I don't know. It's kind of this area here is not going to get filled in. I think maybe I should have let this filled in, but there could have been like an auto mortar mech cluster here or a siege here, and that would be a problem. We don't have stuff to beat a siege or an auto mortar, though it could only blow up this stuff, but that would be bad. It would also blow up the hotbox. So I don't know if it would be a good thing leaving a spot for transport pods. I don't know. I don't know if transport pods and mech clusters are going to land in here. I don't know. Are there things we could do smarter in this? Yes. Do I enjoy the danger of possibly losing catastrophically at any moment? Yes. The danger makes it fun. And that's why, like, the danger makes it fun. Like, that's why my parents got us things like lawn darts when I was a kid and stuff like that. We'll mine through that. Danger of losing the game. Danger of the game crashing. Yep. Yep. We need to make a room for chunks, too. We don't have enough chunk storage. Don't do that right now. Keep mining this. Oh, harvesting Nutrifungus. Nice. We got some in. And Kid is radio talking. Kid is 15, 20 days away. 20 days away for the kid. Very, very, very looking forward to having a second actual colonist. We'll need to get you an actual bed and bedroom at some point. Danger Copter, hello, welcome in. Good, good, good. Okay. Nothing's popped out here yet. This is filling in. Hopefully, if like a raid appears here, it can't get to the base anymore. So that's good. I don't think they attacked the Fleshmass wall. Oh, it is coming. The cancer is growing. And then we pray we survive. Like, we may need to wall this in and just be stuck here. Where you at, kid? Good, cleaning up. How to break through the fence? We unleashed it. We walked out and destroyed the fence. We lit it through, so it'll hopefully fill up the space so we don't get, like... Raids could appear here. Raids can just teleport here. Not drop pod raids, just, like, instantly appearing tribals. Do breachers breach them? I think they would. I think breach raids would. But breach raids always spawn from the map edge, so breach raids can't spawn. So there haven't been any raids, which has been kind of boring, except one that literally teleported right here. We are below the raid points for, like, mech clusters, defoliatorships, and things like that. I don't know what's going to happen when that stuff can spawn. Maybe we needed to make, like, a big empty area over here. If we just make a big empty area, maybe raids will spawn there and silly things will happen. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if the game's going to break. I don't know if we're going to die catastrophically out of nowhere. I am enjoying the terrifying potential, though, right now. Do we still have the letter for the teleporting raid? Tribes people have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. They will prepare for a while. I think it's the multi-angle one. I think what happens is it can't find a spot for the first one, but it lets the second and third angles appear out of nowhere if there aren't enough spots. I think that's what happens, but I'm not sure. Wonder how many raids could be living in a clear area on the other side. Yeah, who knows? Luciferium is going to be a problem. Yep. Yeah, sometimes there's some space here. Maybe a raid will spawn up there. But we're way below the raid points for sappers and breachers right now. We have like 300 raid points-ish. Oh, God. It's touching us. I didn't like that feeling. There's a spot down here a wild person arrived at. Yes, but I guess it's Overhead Mountain, and raids can't spawn under Overhead Mountain. So... I don't know. Maybe the multi-angle raids, maybe they'll teleport in right here. I don't know. We are venturing into niche territory where craziness may happen. When we lose or give up, we should dev mode and remove the fog just for curiosity. Sounds good. Remind me. Yeah, grow, 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 grow. We're up to 91. That's good. And how is the kid doing? Learning great. Oh, I can't believe it touched us. Overhead traders see the flesh and turned off their transponders. It should get one every 15 days on average. So on Phoebe and Cassandra, you get them on average every 15 days. According to my math, you get more orbital traders on Randy. So I think it's four per year for Phoebe and Cassandra. And I calculated like 6.5 on Randy. But my math might be off. On my to-do list for the RimWorld Wiki is the exact math for Randy's chances. I would like to put that on the wiki. I believe the way Randy works is 60 times a day, Randy rolls dice, and most of the time he rolls nothing. But in theory, Randy could roll 60 raids in a day. In theory. Of course, he would need to roll like 0.01% 60 times in a row. Oh, transfer pod crash. Transfer pod crash. It's Versus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Versus. Wait. that's a little... We're sorry, Versus. Ski-toller misogynist teenager. Yep. You were experiencing more caravan ambushes on Randy. Interesting. I don't know how those work. That's a good thing to check. Could I ask the dev team how that works? What is that? How Randy works? I know how it works. It's just a matter of crunching the numbers. It's just a matter of doing the math. So I'll show you. I mean, if somebody wants to do the math, you can. I'll show you the exact numbers. So some things in the RimWorld code is accessible. You can decompile the entire RimWorld code, but some of RimWorld is not in code. It's in XML files, which are essentially text files, and they're in that so it's easily moddable. If you search for RimWorld modding RimWorld wiki, there's a tutorial on how you can decompile the code and look through everything. But for Randy, I happen to know exactly where it is. So if you go to RimWorld Data Core, Defs, you scroll down to Storyteller. Scroll down to Storyteller, right here, this folder. And then you open Storyteller XML. We'll open that. So open Storyteller XML with a text editor. That's it right here. This info, there's lots of good info here on lots of variety of topics, but the one for Randy is this. Here's Randy Random and MTB days. So I believe this means Randy is supposed to fire something once every 1.35 days on average. It's on average every 1.35 days. It could be often, it could be less. And the things it fires is this. So you need to take, these are the weights. So we would take these weights, and it would be like, most of the time he fires a miscellaneous event. Sometimes he fires a big threat. Sometimes orbital trader this. We need to calculate the percent chance based on these weights for things. That's easy. And then calculate how often he does things. And I've looked in the code, and Randy, I think, if I read the code correctly, Randy rolls the dice 60 times a day. I may have read the wrong code. I have told this story before. Technically, my first job was as a computer programmer. It was so long ago that I got that job because in my interview, I said I knew how to do if statements. So the interviewer went, "Oh, you know how to do if statements? That's great. You're exactly who we're looking for." And I was told after I got the job that they interviewed 100 candidates or so, and I I won the job based on my interview. So that's how long ago it was. how the programming world has slightly changed since then. Which variables did I do for a storyteller? I'll show you in a second. Let me bring it up. So, give me a moment. I'll open my storyteller. Give me a moment to find it. RimWorld mods. Oh, it's not there. Crap. I need to find it. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Where's Advanced Standard Storyteller? Okay, it is number 294465. 294465. So if we go to Team Workshop 294465. 1.6 dev storyteller devs. Okay. So here's my storyteller, and my storyteller is so advanced. I simply just changed a bunch of numbers in Cassandra. And here's, well, let's go up to Cassandra. So it's simply Cassandra, and it's so advanced, I just changed 3 numbers in this text file. So let me get them so we can just flash between them real quick. Are these exactly the same? No, it's not exactly the same. Yeah, you can see it right here. You can see these numbers change when I flash between them. So Cassandra has intro threats, and the intro threats are on day 3, I think it is. It sends a single animal that's angry, and on day 5, you always get an attack. I turned those off. So I turned off the intro threats, and then on Cassandra... Oh, this is Phoebe. That's right, that's Phoebe. That's Phoebe. Where's Cassandra? Here's Cassandra. Let's try and get it to be the same. Cassandra's cycle is 10.6 days. My cycle is 5.6 days. And Cassandra always sends 1 or 2 threats. Mine has a chance. There's a small chance of 2 threats, but usually it's a chance of 1. It's not a guarantee. So this is Cassandra, and this is my storyteller. And you can open my storyteller and Cassandra and get the exact numbers, but that's the difference. Where Cassandra is a guarantee every 10.6 days, it's a guarantee. Mine is a chance every 5.7 days or something. On average, Cassandra, Randy, and my storyteller should all send the same amount of threats on average, like in the long term. But my storyteller, in theory, and it seems like in practice, should fall asleep less than Randy. My storyteller can still fall asleep. Someone on my Discord was saying Markeen was saying they got 24 days without raids on my storyteller. It can happen, but that should happen less than Randy. Let's see if they show up. Refugees arrived. They didn't arrive. Isn't coding a bunch of if statements? Apparently, according to whatever place hired me long ago, yes. And how we doing over here? Yeah, keep digging over here. So we're going to make a freezer over here and freeze waste packs and hopefully not die to this ancient danger. We'll do it at some point, but we're not ready to open it now. We'll start producing waste. Having a good time. When did another kid die? It was Versus. Versus fell on a transport pod. Here's where Versus landed. Poor teenage Versus. Yeah, this was a good plan. Good plan. Looking forward to pollution killing all these off. and hopefully seeing where performance goes. Kid is learning great. I'm sorry I failed Versus. But I mean, you've seen the way Versus treats me, right? Right. Prairie dog living the good life. I'm sure I would have just found another way to get him killed anyway. True. True. I mean, I get all my colonists killed, to be fair. I am consistent. Let's get working down here. Good, good, good. Yeah, let's not accidentally open that. And we're looking for an unroofed spot to make a little chimney for the freezer. And we could vent it into here, but I'm hoping to just find another spot down here. I think down here would be a good place to put the pollution stuff. They can hear it through the wall. And I was actually curious where the overhead mountain ended. You're right here. Keep digging. Keep digging. Okay. So we could vent it right there. I think that'll work. We'll just do that. We'll make a double chimney right here. Yeah, you're doing fine. You're learning great. So far, so good. Haven't quite converted him. Getting close to converting the kid. We don't stand around the kid too much. Mechanites on the kid. Well, that sucks. It's not too bad. They're a kid, so they'll stay happy, and the extra sleeping isn't too bad. You go tend that kid. Okay, let's go block off the chimney. We could do the AC unit into door thing. So even if we put an AC unit like here, you can put a door on the heat side of the AC unit and all the heat disappears, but I don't like doing that. We'll make a chimney. Pain adds in conversion, sort of. Pain affects their mood. Mood affects their certainty, and that affects conversion. So kind of yes. How do I maximize the growth tier of kids? So you can't start a kid learning if their learning meter's over 90%. So basically, as soon as they drop below 90% learning meter, make sure they're well slept, make sure they're well fed, and get the kid to start learning. So this one's over. They drop below 90%. I want to draft and undraft, and I want to make sure they can start learning. So they can't do sky dreaming, and they can't do lesson taking right now because the only adult's asleep. So I'm going to wake up the adult, and now they should be able to go desk learn. Now they can go desk learn. Essentially, every time they drop below 90% learning meter, make sure they start learning. The only exception to the 90% thing and starting them learning is if they can do book reading. If they want to do book reading, you can force book reading. Otherwise, you just have to pray you can get one of those two things done. And that's pretty much it. And I have a learning guide on YouTube. Let me link it for you. Give me a second. And that has pretty much the same thing I just said. The kid can teach themselves at the desk, and their learning meter goes up. They don't gain skills while they're teaching themselves, but they do gain the learning meter. The learning meter, you only get one chance at it. I only care about the learning meter. Like, if we wanted plant skill, we can go stare at a tree when you're an adult. We can go get that later. You can only get the learning meter now, so I only care about the learning meter. But as long as you average 90% learning meter, you get max growth tier. Perfect learning is going 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100. Like, they drop below 90, you start learning all the way up to 100. When it drops below 90, you do it again. And if you do that, that would average 95. So you have some wiggle room. We didn't learn enough there. They stopped learning. It would have helped right there to have chalkboards, because I can't start them learning again. Because right now they're above 90. We can't start them floor drawing. There's no way to do it lesson taking. So sadly, they stopped and didn't peak it off. So we only averaged like 92% there. But that's still over 90 and still going to be fine. The sick, low psychic drone, entombed underground. That's all not very good. Do we have any drugs? We don't have any smoke leaf or anything, so you're just going to have to complain. Yeah, not great. But when they drop below 90, we're going to get them learning again. What cruel fate happened to Prairie Dog 1? Nothing. Someone submitted. Heezy C suggested we name something Prairie Dog number 2. Okay, when this drops below 90, we'll get them start learning. Let's eat, and then hopefully you can start learning. Good. Started right away. Hopefully the kid won't sad wander into the kill box. Yep. Yep. Into the hot box. Okay, this is set up. Let's get cooler wall. And we'll make this the pollution area. And we'll leave that there. Okay. You're doing fine, hopefully. Yeah, components are going to be tough. We're going to spend a lot of our components here. We can always transport pod ourselves out, buy components in Luciferium, and then transport pod ourselves in by uninstalling this. We can leave the map via this exit, but I don't know if we'd return there or return here to certain death. So I think we can only return via transport pod, and we can clear an open space for a landing spot. Why are we building barricades under the solar panel for drop pod raids? Yes. So the barricades and all these shelves block it so enemies can't land here. I'm afraid enemies might land in this hallway, but maybe we should have dropped tons of chunks there, but maybe that would make them walk through the hallway faster. So I don't know what we should have done about this. So maybe stuff will land here, but we're blocking stuff from landing in our base. Because if the whole map is full and the game wants to do a mech cluster, it'll pick somewhere for it to land. Sometimes it'll pick for it to, like, land like this, mostly under the mountain, and, like, all the mech cluster just dies. We had that happen in one of our recent runs. Only one mech landed, like one Scyther landed, and the rest of the mech cluster just died instantly. But if it picks here, mech cluster picks there to spawn, that would be a big pile of suck. And we'd be starting a new run. Can pollution kill things inside the Ancient Dangers? A good question. I would guess the answer is no, but I am not certain on that. I don't believe the insects can't die of pollution. The flesh beasts could. I don't believe the flesh beasts are actually created until it's opened. I think it's created on the moment of opening. So if that's the case, then no. But I could be wrong. I'm 75% confident on that. To have the kid be outside, would you have to make a small room, no roof? Then the kid could stand in one room. Maybe we can unroof it and get the kids out or door meter up. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We could just do that. I could do that for a little bit. Good call. Force book read. We can risk it open for a little bit. I like that idea. The kid is not our ideology, so they're not a tunneler, so they're unhappy about being in the mountain. Oh, squishy sounds. Removing a roof while pausing in dev mode should answer when. I don't know if removing the roof would cause it to spawn stuff. I don't know. I mean, you could just make tons of pollution and then speed up for a while. You need to find a map that, you know, surely has flesh beasts in it and stuff. Let's get you mood up. Timeouts are needed when great... Yeah. You can have a timeout. A good idea on this. Okay, you can go for more stuff. I'm really looking forward to having this kid up and functional. It'll be very nice having a second colonist. Did a great purge come? Do we need a great purge? I don't know. Chat's behaving. You know, we don't need to kick people out. I'm in good spirits. Chat's behaving. Okay, turn that on. And go sleep. Go sleep. You're gonna be unhappy. I'll force you to book read again when you slept up a bit. You can don't change that. Don't do that. I can't purge you of your... Yeah, I can. With small pulp. Unacceptable behavior. That's right, we're bringing the club down. Why are you unhappy? Low psychic drone, unsightly environment. Can you come up here and eat some food? Or do get your recreation meter up. You have a sudden urge to be timed out. Sure thing, Dr. Slurm. Yeah, good. Get happy. Well, okay, we're raising the timer up. The stakes have been raised. Okay, let's get you learning. Strange Days would like to be a VIP. Let's see. VIP. Are you a VIP currently? VIP Strange Days. You're already a VIP, so you just need a layer of protection. Strange Days has 1 layer. Strange Days goes to 2 layers. Congratulations, Strange Days. And Togas, what is that criticism for? What is this? Completely undeserved. Yeah, keep digging. The Fartmancer, thank you for the positive support. Thank you. You go sleep, kid. You're doing great. Read again. Don't sleep, read. Oh, I heard squishy sounds. Oh, gosh. It's consuming the map. Oronimus, thank you for being positive. Thank you. You have a pawn wandering in a mental state in unnatural darkness without being clawed to death. Is that mental break or 100% toxic? It's the mental break. Neutrals also won't be clawed to death. Neutrals and enemies don't get attacked in the darkness. It's all in your pawn's brains. Lekmit, none of that. Okay, you're sleep up, kid. Game is chugging along. We're still getting 2 speed. We really need to kill all them. But we're prepping pollution to start shooting pollution that way. No, come do this. Actually, stay here. You can just leave all that. It's cool. Let's move that. Squish, squish, squish. We're going to make a teeny freezer, so we need like 6 or 10 cells for the freezer. Like that's freezer size. About the story. You're rather new here. Joined during the Teenage Witches Addicted. Do I play modded? Like consider modded? Generally not. I like keeping it the base game. I still have fun in the base game. Sometimes I do some theme modded, but usually relatively low amounts of mods. I've done Winston Waves. I might do the vanilla expanded grav ship. I might do a medieval run maybe sometime. I really wanted to do that research reinvented run where we have like book learn, you can only learn by finding stuff. That sounded fun, but I usually like to keep it simple. Relatively low mods. In a super heavy mod run? What would a super heavy mod run? I mean, I would like to do Dub's Bad Hygiene sometime, but like, what's super crazy mods? Research, I wanted to do Research Reinvented. Is it Papers, Please? There's like one that's Notebook, and then Real Ruins. So the idea of we have to search around ruins to find stuff, and then we study stuff to get a book. Whenever we get a research, we get a book. If you lose the book, you lose the research. And that really sounded fun with like my experience with my base burning down and blowing up. So find stuff to research, get a book for it, and this. I've looked at CE. Nothing I've seen about Combat Extended looked fun to me. Combat Extended was not my playstyle. It looked like it had a huge defender disadvantage. Like you just make good defenses and everything dies. And it didn't have like very dynamic combat. It looked like it had mostly just tedium to me. But I understand that's far more realistic than combat in RimWorld. And it makes sense that people would prefer there's a huge defender's advantage in real life. It makes sense there would be one in game too. So I do get the attraction, but it's not for me. Hospitality run? Maybe I'll do that. Hospitality sometime. Dub's Bed Hygiene, Hospitality. Those are fun. A tiny flying base. I'd like to do that sometime. I don't know what the rules would be. So, we have done a 13 by 13 run where our entire base had to be in a 13 by 13 square, including grow zones. We could not grow food outside of our 13 by 13 base. We sustained over 30 people in a colony this big. Where did we sleep? On the ground. How did we get food? Guaranlin trees. Didn't they have a big penalty? Yes, but it didn't matter because we had 30 people and nothing else to do. 6 people could just pray at the tree all day, and it worked as prune the tree all day. I would like to do a tiny grav ship run, but I don't know what I want the rules to be. I looked into doing no changing what's on the grav ship, but you can't fit enough stuff to make it fun rather than tedious. You could only, like, if you do the starting grav ship only, it's like this big, and you need to have pilot console, you need to have gas tank, and you need to have a thruster, and you need to have the grav engine, and there was only space for like one research bench or one fabrication bench, and that would just be too tedious. If we're allowed to build stuff off the ship and just bring the ship with us, that's not as cool, but maybe do that. Maybe we do it like only allowed an 11 by 11 grav ship. Maybe we'll do it like that. We can have a grav ship. Everything has to be on the grav ship, and the grav ship's 11 by 11. A grav ship with no walls, that's just the no walls run, but easier. So that's not too attractive to me. We could do grav ship with no walls, but I don't think that's different than just no walls in general. We did no walls with no tree cutting on top of it. So we did No Walls crazy hard. With ambient horror on Anomaly, so we got all the crazy Anomaly stuff, and we did it, we weren't allowed to cut trees, and we were on a jungle map. Amazon Kindle run, grab ship plus book research only, a flying library. That might be cool. That would really fit with the research reinvented. Like with the, you have to have the books, and we have to bring all the books with us. But I couldn't get all the mods to work with that. We could throw Molotovs at trees? No. If we started the fire, we got punished. But if there was a natural fire or an enemy fire, we did not. So even when our pyromaniac mentally broken, we got blamed for it. Okay, let's make a little pollution room. Waste packs. Are there books for all the available research? All of them, but the tech print ones, yes. Except Waste Pack Atomizer, there's a book for that. But there's not a book for molecular analysis. There is a book for everything else. Where it is growing in. It is growing in. And we'll... Oh, you can hear the squishy sounds. We'll start getting pollution down here going. I don't want to hit non-overhead mountain. It's not spreading too fast because it's constantly regrowing up here. And it's also, we got the heart at really low raid points. The speed it grows is the speed... it's based on raid points. So early on in the game, it doesn't grow very fast. And later in the game, it grows super crazy fast. And that does mean it grows like way faster on like 500% difficulty. The first time, I will share this story from... I was asked to be a tester for Anomaly DLC. And the first time I did the Fleshmass Heart, everyone was very interested in seeing how fast the Fleshmass Heart grew on 500%. Nobody had done it on 500% before that. And the general response was, oh my god, it is growing so fast. This is crazy and silly. It was very fun and silly. And there's an ancient danger right here, yes. But you guys have seen now, the Fleshmass Heart grows so fast on 500% later in the game. It's just like, boom, map consumed. Okay, go eat, go eat. You can reverse engineering things in Research Reinvented. Yes, that's what I wanted, IG First. That's exactly what I wanted from Research Reinvented. I wanted to find things in real ruins and then study them with reverse engineering from Research Reinvented. And then we get a book for it. And then if we lose the book, we lose the research and have to do it again. That's the run I wanted to do, but there was weird mod interaction and some of the mods weren't properly balanced. Polyester Concept, 10 months. Thank you for subscribing. So, Real Ruins, it does explain, like, you can visit bases, and there's going to be high wealth there, and there are going to be raids there, and it's going to be really crazy. So, it's super, super scary to go to the Real Ruins and grab stuff. But that's the intention. Like, that's expected. And it isn't not balanced. But what was broken, like the mod, not mean overpowered broken, I mean like broken, not working broken, is there were ambush events in Real Ruins, and they didn't scale with wealth. We were walking around with one colonist with nothing, and I got ambushed by 10 people on a tiny map. Like, I got ambushed on a map that was this size. I had no choice but to do the ambush. I had one person, and the raiders spawned like this, and they had assault rifles, and I instantly got shot and died. It was like, Well, thank you, GG. That was not fun. It's like that was real ruins did not work. What's the craziest Luciferium drop I had in Ancient Danger? I think it goes to 20. Was that right after I left the ruins? I don't think so. I think that was just me wandering around a map. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though. I thought I was traveling to a ruins when I've had that happen. I didn't think I was leaving it, but my memory could be wrong. But that was one issue. Another issue was research reinvented. I couldn't turn everything off that I wanted to turn off. Like, I'm, of course, wanting to play the game in not a way research reinvented was made for. So I was doing weird, quirky things, and it didn't seem quite to work with it. And the books mod, where you had to have a book to have the research, and you lose the book, you lose the research, it didn't, at the time, it didn't work for Anomaly. I don't know if they'd change that. Will the bugs get mad at the fleshy guys? I don't know. Did somebody test that? Will waste pack infestations fight these? I don't know the answer to that. We may die catastrophically because of pollution. Bearded Wolf become a VIP. I don't believe VIP Bearded Wolf. I've added Bearded Wolf. Uh-oh. That was not expected. I just added you. I didn't think there was space available. Uh-oh. Let me see. Is the list wrong? I removed somebody and didn't remove somebody. Anna the Monster. Anna the Monster's removed. Terminator Pig. Negative criticism. Wow, Telkis. Just spamming it up. What is this for? Do I look into the mod XML files to change things to my liking? Sometimes, but some mods are in essentially code C#, and that's far harder to change. But I have changed some mods to my liking, yes. I've messed up the VIP wars. Thank you, Born, for the positive support. Yes. Let me bring up. Wow, look at the chat brown nosing. Brown nosing is heavily P-burn. What is this criticism for? What have I done to deserve criticism? And please, no honest answers, please. Let me see. Okay, let me check the sacred list. Fox, Heezy C, Metallo, Shaw, Strange Days, Dominic. Dominic didn't get added. Okay. Hold on. I added the wrong Dominic. VIP Dominic. Unable to add. Okay, hold on. We need to... Un-VIP Bearded Wolf. VIP Dominic. Let me make sure I spell the name correctly. Okay, I don't need that. Give me a second. Sorry, gotta do VIP Wars. Remove all VIPs and time me out. Yep. We all know who wouldn't have messed up the VIP Wars. No, we don't know that. You miss your VIP Medj. It meant so much and did absolutely nothing. True. Like so many things in life. Where is reward request queue? Pop out. Where is become VIP? That one. Aurora, okay. And I want to go to the last page. Oh my god, there's so many. Dominic. How did Dominic spell it? Where the heck is Dominic? Did somebody buy it for Dominic? Give someone VIP? Fox shot Dominic. Great. Okay. Let's see if I can spell it. The VIP Dominic. You have added Dominic as a VIP. Okay. Dominic is now added. And now we can do the VIP war for Bearded Wolf. Sorry, we're not going to do a prediction. I'm just going to do it. So, we have 100 VIPs. Here is the list of the 100 VIPs. You can watch right here. Here's the random VIP selector. We need to add Bearded Wolf as a VIP. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Bearded Wolf. Denise Lynn has 8 layers of protection. They go down to 7 layers of protection. Okay, as the random VIP selector, whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd. 514484, one of the oldest VIPs. They have 2 layers. They go down to 1. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Bearded Wolf. Bob! I'm sorry, Bob. Bob's got 2 layers of protection. Bob goes down to 1. Whoever we reveal next. 514484 again. I'm so sorry. No layers of protection now. Getting dangerous. Whoever we reveal next. Guero. VIP for about a month. I'm sorry, Guero. No layers of protection. Un-VIP Guero. VIP Bearded Wolf. What? Unable to add VIP. What do you mean unable to add VIP? Oh, Beard Wolf. Bearded Wolf. Good. I almost added the wrong person. Okay. There. That's still wrong. That's wrong. Where's the redeem? Hold on. Let me spell the name correctly. Oh, it's got a 0. Uh-oh. Un-VIP Bearded Wolf. VIP Bearded Wolf. And we need to correct the spelling. There we go. There we go. Spelling corrected. A 10-year-old for 1 insect hive. I think we're going to risk that, but give me a second. Okay, this could kill us. This should also kill the kid. We need the kid to spawn there. Not there. Sorat. Little imp kid. We're going to risk it. Go dig down there. They're not... They didn't make it. They didn't make it. Sorat joins. Sorat didn't join. Hold on. Bahamudo. We got some more VIP redeems. We opened up the Flesh Beast. It was intentional. We intentionally let it fill in. Bahamuto. Bahamuto has 1 layer of protection. Bahamuto goes to 2 layers of protection. You've got 2 now. And Prophetic Calavera. Prophetic Calavera has no layers of protection. You now have 1 layer of protection. Congratulations. Can I get a nuke VIP for 1 million channel points? Or remove a specific person in all their layers? I will allow remove specific person in all their layers for 1 million. Maybe I'll do like 5 million to remove everybody. But I think you could just remove VIP enough times where you could get everybody. Like just save up for like 5 million and nuke everybody. I think several people could work together and nuke everybody. I think we're still going to get the insects. So we need to mine. Prairie dog learning up. Well, we will be doing the 24/7 run sometime. Good run to get lots of channel points. Hopefully the infestation spawns there. Hopefully we can cook it out. We're gonna need more doors right here. And good, that should be infestation. I'm not an evil dictator, I'm a benevolent dictator, please. Please don't lie. Maybe make it 4.5 million. If one of us has 9,000, can we go to jointly with others to buy random VIP? So, no. I meant lots of people would work together and each spend 1 million and remove lots together. You just keep removing, keep redeeming, remove VIP, and you get lots of people. I think some people have lots of points if you want to coordinate on the Discord or whatever to get lots of remove VIPs all together. Hose the list down. The great removal. And why does my viewership go up when I'm doing VIP wars? maybe I should just be a VIP war stream. that's all we do. only VIP wars. You'll never get your VIP back because negative criticism just too tempting. Yep. Allies to feel included. And people like spreadsheets. Yep. Collaborative spreadsheeting. Well, let me move that back over. I didn't miss any other VIP redeems, right? We got Bearded Wolf, Bahamut, Prophetic Calavera. People like number go up. Apparently, people also like number go down. You also like number go down. Bob, what is the criticism for? I missed yours. Thank you, Talon. People like other people's numbers going down. True. I do like that. Thank you for the positive support, Balthasar. Yeah, dig. Good, we found steel. How are we doing on mining? 10? Almost 11? Who has the most points? I don't know. How do I check? Is there a place I can check points? I don't know. There's some channels have their own like custom made points, and that's how they check it. I don't think there's a way to check people's Twitch points. Like, some people have points to do things outside of the Twitch one. You've had the game since 2018 and never built a paste machine. Cool. I mean, there's lots of... Yeah, that's just fine. You can see your own points in the yearly review, but that's it. We're gonna get the infestation in 30 hours. You keep digging. I want the infestation to spawn down here. Combat supplier. Never mind. I want you to go talk to this. I might be able to see it, but I don't really know much about Twitch. I just play RimWorld. If someone knows if I can see the points on Twitch, let me know how. I did at one point figure out how I can see how many times people are timed out. And sadly, it stops counting at 99. Can I wipe everyone's stash of points? I can turn off channel points. But I don't know if that wipes it out or just hides it. I don't know. Oh, we don't need the anomaly ending song. Go to the next song. Oh gosh, it's growing. It's growing. Can it cross here? Yes, it just hasn't gotten there yet. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go get that cargo pod. I think that one stays there. You made 1.8 million channel points last year. Wow. Think Adam last year wiped out the points? Did he? I didn't think he did. I think they wiped out other things, but did he wipe out the points? Did turning them off wipe him out? Is that what he did? Turn it off, turn it on again? Twitch hopes to add it, but it hasn't been done yet. Thank you for looking it up. The anima tree has some lovely flesh. Yes. Okay, you're learning great. Let's go stand outside and get happy a bit. Good thing you're iron-willed. Yeah, playing at 2 speed's kind of sad, and playing no raid's kind of sad, but still terrifying. Hopefully things start going better when we have the second adult. Looking forward to the second adult. And sad we didn't get that extra kid from the Wanderer. Even if it would have been a 10-year-old imp kid. Accepted 1 day ago. You can gift points? I cannot. No. Some people have custom point thingies on their channel. Just their own separate points from rather than Twitch points. We can do crazy stuff with it, but not on Twitch. Subscribers earn points faster. I can refund the points you spend. Yes, I can give you back the points you spend. But that's it. VIP wars are pay to win. Yes. Yes. I have infinite points. Yes. So, like, I can be like... remove anything Bob ever does. Yeah. Oh, what about the plus? Oh yeah, we do have the separate channel points. The separately from the VIPs and separately from Twitch points, I keep my own list of people who have earned points for great deeds in the channel. For example, first variable got a real point because they can read numbers. Isamburus, move bed, move wall. 5 fluorite got a point for turn it around. Carbon 1 got a point because they know what pizza is. Intergalactic knows what beer is. Geo Solo got one for reminding me of my own idea. For Elijah asked me if I was playing RimWorld. Angie Foxtrot helped me with my advanced standard storyteller. Rhizomere, I dropped my slate. They know who's to blame. They can see shelves. They have good taste. Wishbringer's a fish paste expert. So I hope that's clear how points are. Telkus, I deserve a point for keeping my ego down. Okay, so we can go Telkus. -1 point begging. Yeah, there you go, Telkus. You can lose a point for that. You know what wine is. Can you get a point? No. No. What, Katrina? What are you criticizing me for? What did I do to deserve criticism? Oh, we're falling down. Okay, when you get over 40%, we'll force eating, and then hopefully get you to learn. Okay, let's get you learning. We're going for tier 8. Yep. We're ahead of pace. We've done the math. We're ahead of pace. They only have one... technically, they have more than one chance. They only really have one chance for tier 8. Technically, you can get more growth tiers than just 3. And the way to do that is play the game for 600 years, or otherwise get a pawn to 600 years old, and then chronophage them, and they'll integer overflow, and they'll reset to being a baby. They'll go into negative age, and then you can go through the growth tiers again. So technically, you can do the growth tiers again, but we're not going to get this person to age 600 to do that. Oh, and I have silly pictures of that. If nobody's ever heard of that, you can integer overflow your colonists. Somebody told me about this, and I tested it. Let me find the pictures. Has image in vanilla. It is complicated. Yep. They integer overflow at 596, but you need to do a specific integer overflow to do it. You can't just like any integer overflow. It's got to be specific. Let me find the silly pictures. Give me a moment. Whoops, I definitely hit the wrong button. I'm searching through old pictures I posted. We need to go back to there. We need to go to like page 3. We're dumb pictures, spreadsheets, dumb pictures. Next page. Somewhere around here. Dumb pictures. Older. I should really put these pictures somewhere else. We bring this up. There's kitchen. There. Here they are. Here they are. Okay. We want to go there. Give me a second. So here's... let me find them. Oh, nope. Little older. Where'd they go? Okay, here's Gerald at 617 years old. And they have a few health conditions. They're 617 years old. And now if we chronophagy them... where hold on. Let me chronophagy them. Jump. It's not the picture. Oh, sorry. Discord's being silly. And where's the perfectly dumb picture? There we go. We chronophaged them, and now they are negative 18 years old, and they're a baby with a funny body. At negative 18. Negative 18 hours old. And then you put them in a growth vat until they get back into the positives, and the game will break a few times, like they turn invisible and stuff, and things break. But you can chuck them in a growth vat, and then you can do growth tiers again when they grow up, and you can do as many growth tiers as you want. So here they started with tough and some passions as a Neanderthal, but after some shenanigans, we got more than 3 growth tiers. Let me find the picture. Yeah, here they are. Tough, industrious, trigger-happy, quick sleeper, and look at all those passions. You can get people with as many traits as you want. Do they still have the asthma and cataracts? Yes, you would have to clear those out other ways. So beyond natural god pawn. Yep. Does the method allow you to repick the same traits? I don't believe so. I don't know what happens when you pick all the traits. I didn't do it that many times. I see Born has redeemed become VIP. Thank you. Let me make sure the kid starts learning. Okay, good. You're floor drawing. Born has purchased VIP for Telkis. Telkis, do you currently have VIP? Telkis is not a VIP. That means we need to do VIP war for this. Give me a second. So, Telkis purchased by Born. Born 413 for Telkis. That's today. We always like to know who gets credit for the kill shot. Okay, so we need to do VIP wars. Let's just do it real quick. Here's the list of VIPs. Here's the random VIP selector. You can watch right there. There's the random selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd, because Born has purchased it for Telkis. Gladys Ant. I'm sorry, Gladys Ant. One of the oldest VIPs has 3 layers of protection. They go down to 2. Okay. Whoever we reveal next. Toasty Tana. Toasty Tana has 4 layers of protection. They go down to 3. Whoever we reveal next. Keith has a knife. Keith has a knife. 1 layer of protection. They go down to 0. Whoever we revealed next. Effie. Effie. 1 layer goes down to 0. Whoever we reveal next. Fox. Fox. VIP for 2 days. I'm so sorry, Fox. It was a good 2 days. It's a good journey. Un-VIP Fox. The other Fox. VIP Telkis 345. VIP Telkis 345. And Telkis 345. Move everybody up. And we got some redeemed. So we got a remove coming in from Let Me Be Sniffles. Has redeemed 2 of them. So 2 removes from Let Me Be Sniffles. So we'll do prediction for that. So there's more than how many layers are lost. You guys can gamble on this one. At least 2 removes there. You're only 900 away from becoming a VIP. Nice. Nice. Nice, Tovinator. And then we will make someone suffer so you can have a spot. Okay, you're up to 100. That's good. We should be getting the infestation any second now, right? 0.2 days. Let's go dig. We need as many spots open here as we can. We really want the infestation to spawn there. Assign, manage, lavish, don't eat pemmican. Because they're gonna go to the pemmican first. Let's take that off. Let's cook fungus first, right? Fungus. Cook fungus. What's with the shrooms? We're tunneler. We like eating mushrooms. Tunneler ideology so we can grow them in the mountain. But don't I want insects to spawn in the fungus? Yes. And it's just the best place we can get them to spawn. I'd rather them spawn here than anywhere else. And we haven't had time to make a better spot. This is the best we can do. Nowhere else has shroom for an infestation. Yep, nowhere else has shroom for an infestation. Does gravel count as a player-made structure? I don't know. I would guess yes, but I'm not sure. Freaking hell. Well, that sucks. Oh. We need to kill it right away. I should have put a light there. Okay, they're easy. It's turds. Okay. Tough kid. You can do it. You're tanking. I'm sorry, Prairie Dog. I'm sorry, Prairie Dog. You need to tank. There isn't a lot, though. They're weak. Can we... Crap. Get back, get back, get back. You shoot the ones in the back. They don't have cover. Shoot it. I want the one in front weak. I want the one in front weak. So I want him to shoot the one not in front. We actually don't want to target fire the one in front. We want to target fire the one in the back. Okay, we got them all. Okay, let's go end this real quick. Okay, it wasn't so bad. You also got a VIP. Yes, yes, I saw. But we'll do it in order. I'll go through the whole list. Okay. Good, good, good. And we like eating bugs. Good work, Prairie Dog. Come tend up here. The light for 10 speed. It doesn't affect 10 quality, but affects the 10 speed. Okay. And... we don't have a butcher table. Let's make one. Have I considered making a proper bed? We could, but they're doing fine now. So it's just been... other things to do are more important. And the kid's fine, so whatever. Did we convert the kid yet? No. They're getting down. And now we'll get good bug meat. Okay, good, good, good. You'll make insect... They would prefer the pemmican because they really like insect meat. But I would like the pemmican to store food. So I've turned off eating pemmican. We'll turn it on when we're really hungry. You are cooking 5. Kid is cooking 1. But good, you're learning up. I want you to learn up. Yeah, go rest up. Very good. Well, we got the infestation. That wasn't so bad. I should put lights. I should have put lights there. I'm kind of curious what the infestation chance was here versus here. Is Iron-Willed the trait the reason why some pawns are very hard to convert when captured? Yes. So you can click any pawn, hit social, hover over this, and it'll tell the things. Iron-Willed, global certainty loss factor, 25%. So they're 4 times harder to convert, essentially. Fortunately, we got kind also, so this one only factors to 50%. But Iron-Willed really hard. What is it like? Iron-Willed, psychopath, fast learner. It's like 8% or something. Crazy. We can't do that. We'd probably die. Oh, I meant to turn that off. Whoops. And sadly, we lost some fungus. Maybe... is any of it spoiling anytime soon? No. You have to break them so many times and hope they convert to the right one, or just wait for, like, the big conversion. Okay, now we're making him a bed. Hit him with the glitter. Do I have steel? No. We can get steel real fast. We could just make a stone bed. I only care about the immunity gain speed. The kid will also learn rather than bed rest. As we could just swap beds. That's true. That's a good idea. I want to make a bed anyway, but for now, swap beds. Good call. Crazily, kids will learn rather than bed rest, but if you schedule the kid to all work, when they're scheduled to work, they don't learn, And the kid's job is now bed resting. So that's how you force a kid to stay in bed, is you schedule them to work all day. The handcuffs aren't necessary. Yep. You'll go butcher stuff and cook pemmican. But I actually do want the kid to learn. And you can book read, so why don't you go top off? You're surviving A-okay. Good, you're way ahead. What I like to see. You've got one more medicine, we'll use it. And the map is almost entirely consumed. Oh, there's going to be a spot right there and there. Oh, hopefully it pushes these chunks out back. Didn't consider that. That is some silliness. Good, good, good. And you're learning great. Okay, go back and sleep. Get more immunity, and then we'll top this up again. Not a lot of medicine left, right. Fortunately, they're on Luciferium, so infections and stuff don't matter. Like, we'll survive plagues with crappy treatment with Luciferium. So it's not too scary. Eventually, like, we can fungus into chem fuel, and we can chem fuel into solar sun lamps. And we can grow hydroponic heal root. We just don't have the productivity. Why Fleshmass Heart? We got Fleshmass Heart, and it just thought it sounded fun. Just let it consume the map. We've actually already defeated a different Fleshmass Heart on this map, and we could probably still defeat this one right now. It just sounded fun. Luciferium, there's 11 in the stockpile, so over a year. We've probably got about 80 days. Probably got like 80 days of Luciferium. The heart was working so hard, we decided to let it be, pretty much. Oh, you can't book read. My bad. And don't force book read if you can't book read. Well, at least we survived the infestation. Shame we didn't get that other person. The pile grows. We're able to caravan off the map. I don't know if we can caravan back in. I don't know if we'd land here or not appear at all. But we can transport pod ourselves back. So we can uninstall some of this stuff and transport pod ourselves right there. That's what we'd do. We can get everything. Like, we can mine steel. We can mine components. We can build a biofuel refinery and like a solar generator wherever. Make some chem fuel and shoot ourselves home. Shuttle would work wonders, but I don't know about parking it. Like, if we leave, it would have a big empty spot. I don't want this we need to be fully under the mountain, ideally. I would like to be as fully under the mountain as possible. The little transport pod fills it up really well. I don't know how well the shuttle fills stuff. Like, I'm afraid a mech cluster is going to land here. I'm afraid raiders are going to land in this. Like, mechs might land in here, and that would suck. Those are the things we fear. Get tribalware. Just let the flesh in. Yep. Yep. Eventually we'll have to. Oh, great 10. That was the highest possible 10 with green medicine. And good. Back to cooking pemmican. We'll have a lot of essentially fine meal pemmican stored. Because they like eating insect meat and they like eating fungus. I've turned off eating pemmican for now. Yep, and we're just chugging along at 2 speed. Hoping the kid ages up. Then we'll have... The guest we didn't have betrayed us. I was like, betrayal? Who? Who betrayed us? If we close the door under the mountain, wouldn't any raids go after the bugs first? No. It's pathing. So if raiders are here, there's no pathing to anything. That's the issue. And whether the door is open or not, they can't. This is a wall. This is a wall to raiders. There's no pathing to us. So I don't know what raiders would do if they appear here. And raiders, like, they'd have to mine through the wall or mine in. I don't know what's gonna happen. Normally, if you close your doors and enemies have a path to enemies of them, they would attack them. Like, if this map is open and mechs spawn here, yes, they would attack the flesh beasts if all our doors are closed. But all this is essentially walls. There's no pathing to anything. Neutral walls, too. Walls they don't attack. So I don't know where raids would go. We will find out. Sappers, we're hopefully filling in the whole map so sappers and breachers don't spawn. If they spawn here, the flesh beast would just annihilate them. But hopefully sappers and breachers don't spawn. Wonder what the map smells like. Yep. I'm saying I'm worried about airdrops inside the base where it isn't under overhead mountain. Yeah, I'm worried about raiders landing here. Ideally, I'd like to be fully under the mountain. But if we're fully under the mountain, we can't use transfer pods. We can't use solar panels. We can't use ground penetrating scanners. We can't use a shuttle. So we do want some stuff not under overhead mountain. The breachers and sappers could chew through this, but I don't think they can spawn. What's blocking the little bug cave up north? There's a puddle. There's a little cave full of water. Does it sweat? Does it regulate in its internal temperature? Who knows? Good, good, good. Imagine a raid showing up and seeing just a giant square wall of flesh. You'd turn around too. Yep, yep. The puddle is enough to stop the cosmic horror. The fence was enough to stop the cosmic horror. A fence can stop a flood. It can stop a Fleshmass Heart. It can stop a lava. Lava emergence can be stopped by fences. You can use a wooden fence to stop a lava emergence. Of course, it eventually will light on fire. But it's fun making a fence to stop a flood. I don't understand why people in coastal areas don't just make fences to stop tsunamis. Vanilla really needs a flag for whether things can be destroyed by disasters. Yeah. The fence thing is very silly, yes. And we've got this to block it from eating this stuff. So this perma hotbox, this is cheesily making this area 200C. If somehow crazy things happen and these all somehow attack us, hopefully the hotbox kills them so we don't have to just die. That's the hope there. Good, you've butchered all the bugs. We've got some insect jelly to sell. When the Luciferium gets low, we can transport pod ourselves up here and trade with this faction and then transport pod home. It is a small hotbox though, yeah. I was hoping it would get even hotter. It is 220C, and the turret will slow him down a bit. But that's all we could make. But it is quite hot. But it is a desperation speed bump. Can you bring this in? Oh gosh, the game's getting slower and slower. Let's stop mining all this for now. Just go with what we got for now. And we need to start killing off things. How hot can these get? 1000 C is the max temperature in RimWorld. And you can, like, keep extending this and repeating it and get it to whatever temperature you want. Like, you can cheesily chain it and do more. But 1000 C is the max temperature. Yep. More flesh beasts. We need to pollute that. We need the kid to raise age up so you can help. You are very fine on your infection. That's good. How fast is 1000 C kill things? Pretty darn fast. So everything has a different comfortable temperature range. And it's the further above and below the comfortable temperature range, the faster things get heat stroke or hypothermia. 1000 C kills stuff pretty fast. And it lights stuff on fire, too. Like, conceivably, we could take the Molotov and even throw a little bit out to get the hot. It must smell pretty horrendous here. Yep. It is almost filled entirely in. A little bit more space. I'm really looking forward to killing the enemies and getting you to 13. We have exactly 15 more days. 15 more days, and they are aged up. And we can do the math again. So they are through 8 of 12 quadrums, 66% of the way there. They should have 108 points. We're at 115. We're way ahead now. We need to build an incense shrine for the odor. Yes. True. True. Wow. At least this is adding, like, another threat and complexity to the map. Otherwise, we'd be kind of just playing on peaceful mode at this point. We've added some extra danger. An extra thing to figure out. Good, good, good. We got lots of food. Danger Copter, have you been added? Added to what? The join list? Yes, if you do exclamation mark join, you would get added to the list, but there's 170 names on it. Oh, I said there was added danger. Yes, you've been added, danger. Wow. So danger, please. You can go to Twitch. Here, I'll show you. You gotta read better. You can go to Twitch, and if you check, like it says, no bad puns right there. No bad puns. Can you? No bad puns. Please. That deserves a point. It doesn't deserve a point. Reading, what's that? Maybe it was a good pun. It wasn't a good one. There's no such thing as a good pun. All puns, by definition, are bad puns. Wow. Okay. Let's have a vote. Let's have a vote. Give me a second. Raise your hand if you think that was a good pun. Maybe it was a good pun. It was not. You feel like all your puns are good. I'm sorry, Danger Copter. This is a harsh penalty, but take these 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and think things over. You love puns, no loving puns. And no frogs. You think it was punctual? Out of here. I hit somebody else. I'm sorry. Friendly fire. No laughing. No raising your hand. No raising your hand. Out of here. Out of here. Out of here. I'm missing people. No, 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 no. No agreeing. This is unacceptable. These are bad puns. Wow. Stop going so fast. I'm going to have to scroll up. Stop going so fast. I can't do it. Out of here. Out of here. Everybody's gone. 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 Out of here. Not allowed. All puns are not great. That's not true. Why are people getting got? Because they deserve it. Go, go, go. You added a dead huntsman pick. Thank you for making the world a better place. Puns are great. That's wrong. The punishment is real. Don't say stuff like that. That's right, Guerrero. The club's coming out. Did I miss anybody? Did I get everybody? Good. Good. No, none of that. You get one. You get extra longer. What if you go to peak? You can go. Pun was good. No, it wasn't. Yay puns. No yang puns. Miss Idris on YouTube. That's not acceptable. Okay? You're out of here too. Wall of deletes. Gone. Cleanse you of your sins. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you. Thank you. That's right, Fox. We brought out the club. The club came out. Catharsis achieved. Good, good, good. Thank you. I'm sure behavior will be better. I'm sorry if Twitch breaks, you may need to refresh. If it doesn't let you chat in a second, refresh. You apologize to everybody. Thank you, Danger Copter. Thank you. What do you mean, no frogs? I'm sorry, Froggy Frog Frog. Yeah, Chad got the boot. You always remember not to talk. Wow. Wow, Tovinator. You always remember not to talk. I'm sorry, Tovinator. I know this is harsh, but take those 5 seconds where you're not allowed to talk, Tovinator. 5 seconds. Why do we have a heart on the map? That's the theme of the run. You got a timeout for getting rid of Huntsman. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. We let the flesh in so raids can't spawn here. There is a big danger of like a transport pod mechs or a mech cluster landing here and us just getting wrecked. So this is blocking some threats. Okay, you're still really unhappy. Let's have you go stand outside. Let them stand outside. No more raids. We had some raids appear. Transport pod, teleport. Raids may teleport in right there. But hopefully no more raids. But maybe we can get a map edge. Like maybe we can wall to here. Like we could make barricades like this. We could barricade this and clear the flesh here and raids could spawn there. But no, we can't get walk-ins here. Raids can't spawn under Overhead Mountain. So this is Overhead Mountain and that's Overhead Mountain. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. So rarely, like this raid right here, that was happened long ago, we had enemy raid spawn and it just spawned right here and it was tribals. So raids could maybe just appear out of thin air here. I don't know if they're going to appear out of thin air here. I don't know. Infestations can still happen. Yep, yep. Because of the flesh, we can't meet new people. Wow, Talon. Talon. Please. Archotech teleportation devices from tribals. Yep. Yep. Go stand outdoor again. Oh, you really need to eat and sleep. Yeah, go stand outdoors for a little bit longer. Good, good, good. Lots more. We're up to 121. That's good. We have plenty of fungus now. Okay, you can stop growing for a bit. You know what? Cancel this. Don't bother. Prairie dog got food poisoning, incompetent cook. Well, who was the cook? It was you. Our caves are infested with some fun guy already. Wow. Wow. How could you do this to us? Talon better stop or Smurf will have a beef with them. Yes. True. Okay, put the butcher table back. A hole in all the steel. actually. Mine some more steel while you're here, and then haul it in. We're going to need more steel. I'd like to keep this as emergency reserve. We'll mine all that out. You have 11 mining, almost 12. No, not almost 12. Yeah, we need to next stop making pollution. Pollution generator is next thing to do. And hopefully start generating toxic waste packs so we can kill this stuff via pollution. That'd be great. And maybe somehow we can transfer pod out there. Yeah, we still don't have pollution. The game runs really slow. I'm sorry, It's Shadow. We haven't made the infestation bait room. We haven't made pollution. It's Shadow Cone would have already finished the game by now and launched a ship. I'm sorry, we go slow. Game can only run at 2 speed. So resources out the cave we can only get from trading. We can transfer pod ourselves out and transfer pod back. Why don't we play slow faster, right? The vomit and blood of the infestation hasn't been cleaned up. Yeah, the lag of the 200 insects is... Hopefully we can get the speed to go faster. Oh gosh, it's going even slower. Yeah, it's definitely all the enemies on the map. You need to go learn. Floor draw. Food poisoning, mechanites infection. 18% movement speed. Movement speed, 0.7. 0.7 movement speed. They could be run down by mad tortoises. I think mad tortoises with bad backs would run them down. Let me go to the next room 2 hours later. Yep. They could crawl at half speed. It was still faster than their crawling. Their crawling's really bad too because of the reduced manipulation. But they just got out of bed and floor draw. That's perfect. That's just what we wanted. Yeah, we're now at like 1.75 speed. Not good. Not good. Oh, I can hear it growing. It is filled in. It's all filled in. And some craziness. Yep, eat. You're doing great. How is their conversion going? Yeah, we haven't talked to them much. The performance optimizations in 1.6 being used for good cause. Yep. Harvesting fungus. Yep. So I turned off growing and turned off digging down here for now. We don't really need more. Good, you're repairing granite wall, and we'll hopefully get stuff made. Oh, good. Vomit on the vomit. That's the spirit. That's good. Add some flavor to those meals. Oh my god, you're vomiting more. This is why I usually order people with food poisoning to eat food earlier, because he's tried twice and failed to eat the meal. And just vomited. It's an ancient danger back there, yes. Didn't know it was there. If it's 3 hostile centipedes, they just wreck us, so we'll hold off on opening it until we're confident enough we can beat 3 centipedes. We're not going to open it because we're afraid. Exactly. The stomach acid is cooking all the food now. Yep. Wow. What is your eating speed? 11%. 11% eating speed. Pretty rough. Good, you made some clothes. That's good. Those clothes will be fine for the rest of your childhood. Good, good, good. 14 more days till they age up. Then we'll have 2 adults. And then maybe we'll be somewhat productive. Looking forward to somewhat productive. Oh my god. we got VIP Wars. So we've got 2 redeems for Let Me Be Sniffles. We'll see how they do. We've got 100 VIPs. So, watch right here. This is the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Let Me Be Sniffles. Madaris. Or Madaras. Madaras has a layer of protection. 1 layer of protection removed. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd Let Me Be Sniffles. PST4. PST4 also has a layer of protection. They go down to none. That's 2 layers removed. Whoever reveal next. Epsilon. Epsilon has 2 layers of protection. They go down to 1. That's 3 layers removed. Whoever reveal next. Fox. The other Fox. I'm sorry, other Fox. Also VIP for 2 days. I'm sorry, Fox. Was a good run. But both Fox have been removed. Fox and Fox. Back to back. Fox and Fox. Un-VIP. Fox. Okay, the other redeem for Let Me Be Sniffles. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd. Alricazord. Alricazord. Oops. Alricazord. VIP for 2 months. Gone. Gone. Un-VIP Alricazord. Let's move it up. And we still have a little bit more to do. Become VIP Gladys Ant. Gladys Ant goes to 3 layers of protection. And if that's done, the prediction's 4, right? Prediction, how many layers of protection are lost? We got 4. Not sure how focused I am. Yeah. You can try, but justice never sleeps. Prediction 4. I think it was 4 layers. It was at least 3. It was... We got... Epsilon... SAPT... Epsilon, PST4... There's certainly one more. Oh, the redeems? There was 2 removes... 2 removes and 1 add. So 4. Prediction. How many layers of protection were removed? 4. Pretty sure it was 4. Right? Don't make me watch the VOD again. I mean, I don't care about being fair and being wrong. Four. And Let Me Be Sniffles done. Let Me Be Sniffles done. Gladys Ant done. There we go. Good. Prairie Dog up. You need to go learn. You need to go... Oh, you want to watch work performed or... Okay, you can go watch this work. We'll get you working. Get you on some job to do where Let Me Be Sniffles. Can you? Yeah, go watch work. I'm only forcing you so they can learn. So we'll get pollution generating here and throw it in the freezer. How do we get past the fence? We deconstructed the fence. We lit it in so drop pod raids can't spawn here. We were in danger of losing to mech clusters or drop pod raids. Now, hopefully, they won't just land here and attack us. We have fleshed ourselves in.
If I was on the rim for 7 months, I would have been used as an adaptation sacrifice by now.
T-Snob, thank you for subscribing. 7 months, awesome. I don't sacrifice people for the adaptation factor often. Usually, we don't do that. Okay, that'll solve power. And we need a pollution pump. And once that's on, we can turn this on. I should store the pollution in the room I eat in. It'll be called a mess room. Wow. Wow. Talon. How could you do this to us, Talon? Okay, you need to go work. Can you watch them tend you? Can you watch work be performed tending on yourself? No. Clean. What? Oh. You can't go construct that? Oh, we need more steel. There you go. You can hear from my voice, I'm trying desperately not to cry. True. No, keep digging. I want you to keep digging so they can watch you do this. We're only digging... Well, we need the steel. But we need the learning meter. That was a good one, Bob. Okay, 13 days. 13 days remaining. Good learning. Are you still getting it? You can still do it. Okay. It's still going up, even though the job... No, the job isn't cycled away. I'm wrong. I'm blind. I know you're hungry, but the kid needs to learn. Very important you keep doing this to teach the kid. Any converts? No. At least they like each other decently enough. Okay, that's good enough. We're down to 9 components and still 11 Luciferium. Good learning. And we'll hopefully get to make this. Party for proselytizing. I'd rather them do other stuff. Converting them's not our priority at the moment. When they turn 13, then we'll maybe convert them. But I mean, there's so many things we need to do. We need to make pollution. We need to make this bigger. We need to make infestation bait room. We need to secure Luciferium. We'd like to be researching. It's converting them not high on the list. Their mood has been good enough, even while sick and stuff. Their mood is good enough. Good. I mean, I could put other stuff in this freezer. We need the power from this. We need the power from that to be able to turn on the freezer. But components are kind of an issue. We can mine all this to look for components. We can also transport pod out and then transport pod back with components. We'll hold off on that. We want to make sure... First thing, top priority right now, other than just generally staying alive, is getting this kid's learning meter up. Let's switch the beds. Yeah, there you go. Good. Standing on your stool, learning to cook. Up to 2 cooking. There you go. Good. Much improved. Going great. I'd like a chunk room / infestation bait room here, so we can put all our chunks down there. Craziness. It's filling up. Oh, this is lava heating this. Oh, I didn't consider that. This has walled it in, and now it's lava heating that. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's crazy. Oh, the rain is filling it in. The rain has filled it in. Well, the lava, it was outdoors. It's no longer outdoors. Like, this isn't outdoors. You can see this is 30°C regular temperature, and that's 500°C. This can't light on fire because it's in the rain. Maybe the reason the Fleshmass Heart can't take over the planet is because they keep expanding into lava and burning down. Maybe. That's why all the random fences, the ancient fences, are on the planet. That's ancient Fleshmass Heart barriers. Eat without table. Yeah, you need to go learn. No, go learn at the desk. Learn at the desk. What's wrong with the desk? Learn at the desk. There you go. Learning at the desk. Okay. Whoa! Uh-oh! Approaching from multiple angles. What is this? What is this? Uh-oh. Attacking immediately. In some situations, they can tunnel in and attack. I don't hear any tunneling yet. Nobody landed in our tunnel, right? Nobody landed here. I think they only landed there. Nobody landed anywhere else, right? Dev mode reveal map? I don't want to reveal map. I want to have to dig for... I don't want to know what's in the ancient danger. I don't want to know where unroofed areas are. The finding unroofed area is really important because eventually we're going to want ground penetrating scanner somewhere. If the raider digs their way in, it'll be a minor problem. Yep. So there's one opening here, and we had a wild person spawn down here. So there could be 2 different caves. We're not using... You can do the melee trick. If I draft them and I wave this around, we can do it with the ancient danger. So if it shows this, it's filled. But if it shows this, it's open. So we could use the melee trick to reveal stuff, but I'm not going to do that. I want the surprise. I am totally cool with being hypocritical about what I find cheesy and do and what I find cheesy and not doing. And I totally change my mind at any point in time between cheese I'll do and cheese I'll not do just on fun. Subjective. Nothing wrong with being a hypocrite the way you play games. I'm totally a hypocrite. We could accidentally dig into a magma room and hotbox my entire base. Yes. And we have done that. We have done that, Talon. We have dug here for, like, an infestation bait room, hit lava, and then I need to draft a person and run like hell before we cook ourselves to death. We have done that. Just make sure you have a door. You have to make doors, like, periodically. Like, the door, unfortunately, stops making heat for infestations. So, it's kind of... You would have to keep making doors all the time. You'd still be super hot when you mine the spot, though. The door only helps a little. Like, if if the lava's here and we make a door here, this room will get to 1000 C. We still have to run to the other side of the door. So what do you just keep making doors forever and ever? Stochastic Turtle, hello, welcome in. Yes, the challenge has been very silly. Oh my god. $44, $38. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 200. If we have doors, though, and an infestation spawns, it blocks us cooking the infestation. So we just need to be careful mining. I need to watch. Are they immune to lava? They can't walk in the lava, and the lava doesn't spread fire to them. So you can stand next to lava just fine. Anybody can. Anybody can stand next to lava just fine. Okay. We are now producing pollution. And we're going to store pollution in here. And now we'll shoot pollution in transport pods and hopefully kill this with pollution. And also power our base. That is the current plan. What do you mean that power's low? Oh, okay. Only this is on. Chat. Chat, do you guys understand how power works? Can you? Why would you make the power line one short? I expected better from you, Body. Is this my first playthrough? Might be. Don't blame chat for my shortcomings. Why would I stream if I wasn't going to blame chat for my shortcomings? It's certainly not because of the sense of community. It's not from the intelligence. It's not because I like the people here. I only stream so you guys can, do things right. And make my room world run better. I'm being sarcastic. You guys are great. Just in case. That was sarcasm. $35. All of it. Uh-oh, you need to go learn. Go learn. I only stream so I can blame someone else for everything. True. Nice attempt to save myself. Already unsubbed and unfollowed. Do we have a celebration? No more JBGTM? We finally accomplished it, chat. We finally got rid of them. Do I like sarcasm? No. There are only two answers to do you like sarcasm. No and no. Right, that time we got 75. Are good puns allowed? No. The first, no. No puns. All puns are bad puns. Good. Almost converted the kid. Okay, power's doing much better. The pirates have given up and are leaving. Are they? They're just standing right there. What is this? They're giving up and leaving. There's one here? What? What is this? What is this? Oh no. If they could, they might be able to spawn here. If they can spawn here, that's so bad for us. I understand multi-angle. I didn't understand there was a cave there. That's what I'm afraid of. If they're spawning under Overhead Mountain, does that mean they can spawn here? Does that mean it's a secret tunnel? Does that mean they can appear there? Raiders are just going to appear right next to us in our sleep, right? Like a human infestation. Defog that area? How? I'm not going to go over there. I'm not going to use dev mode. Would it help to discover those areas? Apparently not. I don't know. I don't know. They spawned there and it wasn't discovered. Ideally, I think I wanna make a fence here. If I fence like this and we clear this area, maybe lots of stuff spawns there. I don't know how good of a or bad of a plan that is, because maybe a breach raid spawns there and they breach into the base and we die. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the right choice is. I don't know if I want to make the right choice. You can fill stuff in space on a platform. Yeah, I'm familiar with space platforms. And you can have stuff land in the ship. We've done that a lot, Stochastic Turtle. Lots of people have done that. From Mortal Smurf as image. Yeah. If you do... Where's the silly picture? Let me find it. We did this. And Raiders landed on top of us, and that was suboptimal. Raiders landing on us in that ship was not great. Maybe we need to tunnel through the map. Yeah, maybe we need to make some open spots. I don't know. What do you call someone who fights with a fence? A fencer. Wow. No spoilers, please, if Raiders are going to land on our head. Yep. Yep. We hopefully filled in this for Raiders with all these shelves. But I don't know about enemies landing in this tunnel. And now I don't know if they'll land in this tunnel. No offense taken. Berserker Cane. Please. Please. Okay, 12 days. 12 days remaining. Counting down the time. How long till we make some pollution? You can assure me with 100% certainty nothing bad will happen, right? Thank you. If one thing you can rely on here, it's good, clean, safe RimWorld play. Okay, that could be a problem. Oh my god, the sounds. There were 560. Now there's 621. Why not fill everything with shelves? Are we too shellfish to do that? We're working on it. We're working on it. When's the next raid? Who knows? We're playing with my own advanced standard storyteller, so we can't predict it. Can we make another generator? We have only 5 components. We could make another one, but do I want to? I don't know. Make chem fuel from organics. Oh, do it from fungus. What are we supposed to do in this situation? You're asking because of your last experience with Anomaly? Normally you can just punch it. We could actually defeat this. We could punch our way to get to these things and kill it. That's what you'd normally do. Punch or shoot your way to it, defeat these, then touch the heart and kill it. We could legitimately beat it right now. It wouldn't be all that hard. We defeated a Fleshmass Heart earlier in the game just like this. Right there. Where was it? One of these was Fleshmass Heart. There it is. Fleshmass Heart. Even with all the mobs around, we could go around them. So we could go around them. Like, we could go up the middle here and to that, and then we can go around like that and not hit any. It would be a little hard. We'd have to be careful not to punch the wrong way. Yes, true. If we kill the heart, we'd actually have to deal with raids. Right. Right. It is protecting us from raids. How many millions of flesh beasts? What was it? 650? We're hoping to produce some pollution and kill some off with pollution. Do the mobs die when the heart dies? They do not. We made this burn box to hopefully, if somehow bad things happen and they all attack, hopefully the burn box would do it. Oh, it's pushing the chunks into here. That's good. If it fills this with chunks, that'd be great. Would I be willing to dev mode something to trigger collision? It can't flood out. It wouldn't push him out through the walls, I don't think. I don't think it would push him out. It's warm and protective, embraced in the flesh. Yes. The womb, we are in the flesh is our friend. There goes more Luciferium. Can we? Pollution. You can sort of chain pollution? No. It's been a long time since any trader. Yeah, the orbital traders come every 15 days on average. On Cassandra and Phoebe, orbital trader every 15 days. And that's 4 per year. And on Randy, I think Randy's like 6.5 traders per year. But we're on the Cassandra one, 4 per year. We don't get traders. We could transport pod out and trade, and then transport pod back. But that's it. We're kind of far from a mortar. Mortars require mortar barrels, and that's expensive. And we have limited steel and chem fuel. But we do have unlimited pollution. So we're going to make pollution, and it powers our base. So the pollution solves multiple problems. And we'll hopefully, by spreading pollution, stuff dies. Wasn't the last one over a year ago? The game's running very slow. The kid ages at 4 times speed. So it's 15 days for the kid to age up 1. And it's average of 15 days. So it could be like 20 days between it. We could open the Ancient Danger and pray for no mechs. Yep. That is on the list of things to do. I'm really, really, really looking forward to having this kid grown up. And then we have 2 people who are productive. Because right now the kid is not productive at all. If we kill the heart, would I be considered bad cholesterol? Because it would be a heart attack. Thank you, Drac9. Drac9. The more you say bad puns, the more I'm going to zoom in up there and hear all those noises. Uh-oh. Sammy just landed in 520C. Sammy has landed in the oven. They can become a Mechanitor, but we don't really have enough resources to make lots of stuff yet. We need to dig a room to make mechs. We need to build all the mech stuff. So we really need to get to ground penetrating scanner. We need to find a place on the roof to put a ground penetrating scanner. Deep drill, fabrication bench, multi-analyzer. So we need to go multi-analyzer, fabrication, ground penetrating scanner, and then we have access to infinite components without leaving the map. We can eventually get infinite steel and infinite components like that, but that's a lot of work to do. Research, then dig out space for it, then build all that, and we need the components for it. We need 8 components for the multi-analyzer. We need 12 components for the fabrication bench. We need 1 advanced component and 4 regular components for this. If we call a mech boss, yeah, I don't know. There's a little bit of space here. I don't know what would happen, yeah. Yeah, sadly we can't speed up the game. Yeah, we need to kill the mechs to speed up the game. The game is going slower and slower. That's a lot of work, and work is something we don't do here. That's right. And remember, I believe, if you're not familiar, I'm sorry if you've heard this story before. I tell the same stories over and over again. I believe in the Pareto principle, And the Pareto principle is the 80-20 rule. So Pareto principle. The 80-20 rule. Sorry, this is bright. 80-20 rule. Roughly 80% of the consequences are from 20% of the causes. And one thing people apply that to is any task. The last 20% of any task takes 80% of the work. That's what some people call the Pareto principle. But if you take that, if you accept that as true, you can flip it around. That means the first 80% of a task can be done with 20% of the work. And I apply that to real life, and I apply that to this stream. I guarantee, I promise, and you can write this down and you can count on this, that I will give my best 20% effort anytime you see me streaming on Twitch, and we'll get 80% of the result. So you can count on that. This is a 20% effort stream. And as people have said, you can tell. You can tell. You've got my best 20%. It's a promise. Fleshmass response. Is there a 20% subscription offer? The 20% seems a bit high for what you're seeing. Wow. Wow. What's the solution for the Fleshmass map? This is the solution. We could punch our way out and kill it. If we punched our way carefully around it, we could punch these three things. 1, 2, 3, and then go to the heart and kill it. But the theme of the run is dealing with the heart. We have defeated a Fleshmass Heart before. We did one earlier.
Have my 20% player 490 wing.
Thank you, Tobinator, for the bits. When was the last lava spill? We haven't had a lava emergence, and it's been a really long time since volcanic debris. Probably about a year since volcanic debris. Can there be raiders? The last raider, we had a raider spawn there and a raider spawn here in caves. We had raider spawn in hidden caves. They're normally not supposed to do that. I don't know if that means a raider's going to spawn here. We could maybe have a raider spawn right here. Are the raiders alive? I don't know. I don't know. We could die catastrophically any second, or we could have a peaceful RimWorld run. If Huntsman spawns when we cross the map to kill him, we will do our best. We have made one pollution. Oh, you're ready to research. Awesome. Well, let's research. Let's get to multi-analyzer. Nice. Okay, hoping to get to 20 pollution, 25, and then we'll start polluting this stuff. Hopefully to start trimming these numbers down. Oh, poor Versus. Got pushed into the grave by the Fleshmass Heart. Chunks getting pushed in the box. What song is this? This is one of the new songs from P Music that they made for the Hot Potato Challenge. And I asked, and we are allowed to play them. Don't the flesh beasts burn on the lava? They do not. The fire doesn't spread to them, and they're not burning from them, because this is a fully unroofed room. Since it's a fully unroofed room, it doesn't get hot. And the fire only spreads to the walls. If they walk over the fire, they can get burned, but otherwise they're not dying. If they would spawn here, they would get instantly cooked, but none have spawned here yet. Yeah, we're gonna try and launch pollution up there. But really, slow going. Slow going. The game is running slower and slower. The poor animatry. Yep. Yep. We have only 5 components, and we can't easily get more components. So I'm trying to be careful with what we spend it on. Once we get multi-analyzer, fabrication, ground-penetrating scanner, and we build all that, then essentially we have infinite components. But until then, we need to be somewhat careful about it. We could transport pod ourselves out, mine lots of components, and transport pod themselves in. But I don't know if I want to open a second map and do that right now. I want to make sure the kid gets raised up. When the kid is adult, we could do more. I would like to get more people, but the Wanderers, we accepted a Wanderer. They didn't show up. We can't really get more people either. So we got what we got. Waiting for kid to grow age. We're waiting for... Hopefully we get some traders with Luciferium. Then we need to uninstall some stuff. The kid is probably, what, 11... like 10 days away from aging up. 10, 11 days. But the days go pretty slow at 2 speed. I would like to dig bigger infestation bait rooms, bigger chunk room, room for mechs, more pollution, tons of stuff. Enemies don't normally spawn under roofing. So you can even normally roof around your map to prevent enemies from spawning there. So this counts as roofed, and enemies don't normally spawn here, no. But we have seen enemies spawn in hidden, roofed, caved areas. So I don't know what's going to happen. So normally, you can build roofing outside the buildable area. So normally, you can only build to here. But you can zone and build roofing right here. You could do... build roof area, and you could build 6 roofing right there. And if it was only a 6-tile gap, if you roof that whole thing, you would prevent raids from spawning there. Edge spawning raids. We got the infestation, it landed there, and we melee blocked it with the child. Maybe they aren't roofed. It might be not roofed. That is true. It could be not roofed. Yeah, we don't know if it's overhead mountain or not. We don't know. One of the things I'm enjoying doing here is finding silly edge cases and silly bugs. We're finding silly scenarios. I did talk to the devs, and they have said this is not intended. They don't really want anything to produce infinite enemies. And they also don't want the Fleshmass to respond without any player input. But they don't know if they'll be able to get around to fixing it. And then maybe the fix will come like a year from now or whatever. Who knows if it'll get fixed and who knows when it'll get fixed. But they did say generally that's something we don't want. We're going to hopefully transport pod the pollution to right here. Pollute these areas. And then hopefully it slowly kills off the flesh beasts. Some will pop out at times and then slowly pollute and die. But hopefully we only have 20 flesh beasts on the map and not 600,000. That's the goal. Hopefully with only 20 flesh beasts on the map, the game runs faster. Can't see what could possibly go wrong with infinite enemies in a 1-cell thing. Right? Pirates are fleeing. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. Still? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if they're there. They're not moving. They're not moving. I don't know what they're doing. Don't know what's going on. That is the silliness we're enduring. Is it peaceful minus Fleshmass Heart? Sort of. Sort of. It's peaceful with a chance of terrible things happening. Why is it not invading our base? The Fleshmass Heart can't grow over some things, so we've barricaded. It doesn't grow through walls, doesn't go through barricades, doesn't go through fences, doesn't go through graves. So we've walled it out, so it can't get in through the walls. It does go through doors. So it would plow through doors, but we intentionally have no doors. Peaceful difficulty, but maybe raiders can spawn here. I don't know. Raiders might land here. Transport pods could land here. Mech clusters could land here. I don't know if raiders are going to land here. I don't know. Not land, just appear out of thin air there. I don't know. Strange things happen when the map is full. Strange things happen. Maybe we could get a second map and waste dumping. We'd have to build transport pods there, and a second map would slow down the map further. If we need to transport pod out to go get Luciferium, we'll do some stuff for that. We'll get lots of components. If we have to go for Luciferium, we'll get hundreds of components and launch hundreds of components home, and then we can build toxifier generators. Hopefully we get the kid a passion in crafting, and we'll make the kid a mechanitor. We've got a mech link, and we can just have the mechs run around and produce pollution. So we'll see. We will try stuff. We may go with the mechs and go fight our way up here and try to build barricades around this. Like, if we just have a Scyther and a Scorcher, we may try to do that when this gets all pushed out. We'll see. And hopefully we produce pollution faster. Yeah, crazy. It is kind of like peaceful difficulty, but also crazy things could happen anytime. Weird tension. I am enjoying the weird tension. We can also get the infestations. You mentioned that. We should give the heart a name. It's like a pet. Yep. Does the Fleshmass activate the warhead if it's deployed? We would need to make a mortar to launch the warhead. I guess we could make a mortar IED. We do have a anti-grain warhead right here, but we have no ability to launch it. But we can make one IED. Oh, your learning fell down, but you're way ahead. We should name it Bob. It would not trigger IEDs, I don't believe. It would grow around it. I don't think it triggers mines. I could be wrong though. I'd also like to get up here and maybe build like a wall or barricade there and clear this out, and we could have raids spawn there. That could be cool. We lit the Fleshmass break containment, so now I was worried about getting raids here, so I was worried about getting a transport pod or a mech cluster here, and now hopefully we don't.
Donkey__Hoti gifted a tier 1 sub to Huntsman Strong.
Donkey Hoti, user Donkey Hoti, thank you very much for that gift sub. You're getting timed out for that. Thank you for your generosity. Get out of here. Sherry Kind, thank you for the positive support. Yuaki, get out of here. How long will our current supply of Luciferium? 10 Luciferium per year. We have 11, so about 66 days. And we have befriended the blue faction, and traders have about a 33% chance of stocking Luciferium. So we can transfer pod up here and maybe buy some. We can raid more ancient dangers for Luciferium, and we can hopefully get a orbital trader to have some too. Though we don't have a lot of money at the moment. I'd like to grow more fungus for more money. I'd like to get a shuttle. I mean, we'd like lots of things. We're trying to get multi-analyzer, fabrication, ground-penetrating scanner, and then we can make infinite components here. How do we get back with a transfer pod? We uninstall lots of this, and we can transfer pod ourselves here. So, uninstall all of this to make a landing spot. That's the plan. We could conceivably walk out and conceivably walk back, but what happens if we walk back right here? If we walk back right here, we die instantly, so that would be bad. Yeah, there are currently 591 spikes on the map. It's unroofed, so it's not getting toasty, correct. This is roofed, and that's really toasty. That's 900C. 900C right here. So that's ultra toasty there. And we've let it grow the entire map. Good. Kid's almost converted. Almost proselytized the kid out. Beautiful. And they're learning great. You can book read. Top off. Top off. You might as well learn some skills too. Are they learning skills? Yes, they are learning skills. Very, very, very slowly. But something's better than nothing. Why is the kid named Prairie Dog 2? Somebody named him Prairie Dog Chew. Good times. Good times. Tension is real. Kid's got uncovered groin, that's fine. Where's the thing? Where's your old clothes? Put those pants back on. We could dig north to connect to the tunnel, and then we have a nice spot to watch the Fleshmass. We could. Like, we could dig up and out here, and then dig and go 1, 2, 3 and kill it. But I'm afraid of digging paths in for enemies. But right now, researching to infinite resources and raising the kid up to have a second pawn, those are our current goals. Yeah, we're not even growing more fungus right now. But two people much more productive than one. And I really want to kill the stuff so we can run the game better. Like, shame we don't have infinite steel and chem fuel and a mortar. Like, mortars only have limited shots, too. We can't buy infinite mortar barrels and just bomb these things out. Oh, my God. Yeah, shame we can't just easily kill them. 1 pollution. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully we can land the pollution, like, right here on this spot of 200. That would be great. I don't know if I want to try and aim there. I don't know if it misses. I guess it'll miss and land there. We'll find out. It's actually, it might even be worth it to shoot 1 pollution there. Do we spend 1 component to do that? Forced weather rains, temporarily very helpful. Yes. It lets that all grow in and pushes them out. You can book learn, do it again. Use more electricity without components, right? Yeah, the trick is we just need to get more components. We can always transport pod out for more. We can orbital trade for more. But... Yep. We're doing what we're doing. Researching up. Chonga, become a VIP. You have VIP? Chonga? Chonga has 1 layer of protection. Chonga goes to 2 layers of protection. Good, good, good. Weimer, thank you for the positive support. Oh, gosh. Is it raining? It's raining. It's raining. It can grow in. So gross. Yep, yep. Yep. Crazy map. Yep. A tornado would be very satisfying. We tried. It doesn't, like, go to it. But the tornado was crazy. It had, like, 15 Fleshmass responses when we spawned a tornado. It was just like a constant stream of Fleshmass response. I'm tempted to, like, have a scyther and see how far it can tunnel out. Get a tunneler bot, maybe? A tunneler bot and let it come up here and tunnel its way through everything. So I guess we need to walk closer with the mech. How many of these are there? Just one. There's only one spawn with low raid points? Is that why there's only one? I also don't know if the heart's raid points will go up. Like, we got this really early in the game, and it only grows really slow, and it only made like 4 wild finger spikes. I don't know if we get to later in the game, it'll make more flesh beasts. I don't know. Yeah, somehow one popped out here. One popped out there. Sidecasting, aerial bombardment. What is aerial bombardment? Oh, you mean the permit, the royal permit, orbital bombardment. That'd be cool. Have you ever had a base fire that killed a prisoner in their cell? Yes. I made a prison once in a mountain. Like, I made a prison like here. And I put a IED incinerator mortar shell there. Because I told them, this is the infestation bait room. You should know this is the infestation bait room. It's also your prison cell. For our protection, I put this IED, flammable IED, so if bugs show up here, it'll cook them. And then I closed the door and left, and the prisoner immediately stepped on the IED and cooked themselves out. I locked the doors, so the oven cooked out. Their bed and their table were all made out of wood. So they instantly cooked themselves to death. So, do prisoners trigger IEDs? The answer is yes. Is it a war crime if I cook a prisoner alive, but I didn't want to? Like, I told them not to do it. Like, I specifically said, don't cook yourself alive. Why is everyone saying yes? Why? Wow. It's only a war crime if I don't eat them after. I don't have many good recipes for dust. There wasn't much of them left. A crashing transfer pod landed on your only mech on a small map. Ouch. Is there a raid going on? Oh, we're playing the music from an outside program. So we're not getting anomaly music. I'm playing the music from an outside program. One more talking to for conversion. Almost there. Can you read? No. Back to hangout mode. Can I show their unique revolver? Sure. It's really good. It's masterwork with increased armor penetration, but reduced cooldown. So masterwork, reduced cooldown. It probably does about legendary revolver damage. So it's probably legendary revolver. What the cool thing is, revolvers, virtually all the time at the firing stick goes cooldown. It has like no aiming time. So the reduced cooldown does a lot. Reduced aiming time doesn't really do anything for revolvers. It's just the best weapon we have at the moment. We don't have a good crafter to make weapons. Hopefully we'll get the kid to crafting. Hopefully they get a passion in crafting. We make them a mechanitor. We wouldn't really be able to do much with bots. Like, there's barely any hauling and stuff to do. But it'd be nice to have bots. I don't know what's going to happen when we summon the mech boss. Like, does the mech boss just land right on top of us? I don't know. I may summon the mech boss just to see what happens. I don't know how we'd get the chip. Our ability to deal with infestations revolves around that gun. Well, we hopefully get them to spawn there and use the Molotov. But I got the revolve. Thank you for the bad pun. Yeah, we're just hanging out. 2 people locked in a cave. Can you make human ash into a simple meal? Yep, yep. Mortar the edge of the map. It's not easy to mortar shell. Not easy to get steel and chem fuel. But yeah, maybe we time it when we mortar the map a bit. It also, the heart would grow in really fast because it pretty much doesn't have anywhere else to grow. So it would grow there pretty much instantly. We can easily get infinite chem fuel from fungus. Infinite steel is difficult until we get a deep ground penetrating scanner and fabrication. Well, we need that for components. Ground penetrating scanner would get us to infinite steel, essentially. So we need to watch our resources until we get that. So we can't just be firing the mortar all the time. Good, they're converted. We've converted the kid. They are now tunneler. We've done it. Thank you, Ed, for the positive support. Let's move the kid there. They're happy. And let's put you here. And now that's a research room. And we'll research a little faster. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Have an awful room. Whatever. Child successfully brainwashed. Yep, yep. You imagine the raid starved to death. Yeah, let's see. Can we go check it out again? I can't go to that message anymore. Where was that raid? I can't jump to location anymore. Apparently they've gone or they died. I don't know. Dead. 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 Dead, 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 dead. Warhead. You know, harvest fungus. Maybe we produce lots more chem fuel. I don't know. We'll turn the fungus on. We'll start making chem fuel. Like, maybe chem fuel is how we make money. We can't easily produce tons of meat to do, like, survival meals. Maybe we could ranch some animal in the cave on fungus. I don't know. We need to buy an animal. And as you all know, I hate animals. They still just have 1 pollution. Still just 1. But I really want to kill these to get the game going better. Maybe we like maybe when it stops raining and this clears out a bit, we try and do the Mechanitor summon Mech boss. See what happens. We'll see. If the Mech boss lands here, though, the game is over. We've lost. I guess we just get in the transport pod and leave and start over somewhere else. Just a little bit of Fleshmass meat. How are we going to kill the 201 spot? Pollution. If we launch pollution there, the pollution will slowly kill them. Raiders arrive in 4 days. Let's see if you can show up, Tony. But what if the Novelist kills him? That'd be great. It's either... Tony made it! He made it! We got a person! Wimp! Construction, plant, social. That's fine. I'll take all that. They arrived! They arrived! Nice, nice, nice. We need to... Storage priority low. Storage priority low. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. Exclamation mark join and put yourself in the name raffle. We'll put you on biphasic. We'll slowly convert you. And we'll get you jobs. And now we're way more productive. They're really good. Construction, plants, what we needed. I could use crafting. We don't mind wimps so much because there isn't really a lot of fighting. We are misandrist and they are a man, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. You're tough. Go grab that bow. You need to be on drugs. The Fleshmass plan worked. It's going to work until it doesn't work. We could die anytime, anywhere, out of nowhere. Lots of ways. Now we can make more colonists. Yep. Fungus growth vats. Yeah, we'll check out their real name in a second. Wanted to give time for some people to get in the name queue. Their real name is Jody. Name for Jack Dinamavi. Jody. Jody the Wimp. Yeah, we'll growth vat some kids. Now we're gonna have like 3 people. So much more productivity. So much more work getting done. You are currently our tailor. Yeah, we're gonna need to find lots of components and stuff. Let's put you on alternating. So one of you can research while the other sleeps. Since we only have 1 bench and stuff. Can you not do this for a second? We got another pawn. Yep. We got a quest. And they actually arrived. They actually arrived here. We have accepted a few other wanderers, and they never actually made it. Good. Proselytize them. We'll slow down on the food. Let's go to 11-3. 11-3. Yeah, good. Prairie Dog 2 is looking great. They are learning spectacularly. And they're on their way to the max growth here. And they're Ironworld kind. I don't know if they might only have the 1 passion for now, but that's still pretty darn good. We could probably get 3 really good traits and 4 passions, pretty similar to this one. We did go to Tunneler, so we're Proselytizer Tunneler. Normally, I don't like Tunneler, because Tunneler solves all the interesting things with mountain bases. But we didn't have time. Like, we would have died before we got chem fuel, fungus, and hydroponic setup. We didn't have time to do that. We would have died. So we kind of had to go Tunneler or Death here. But normally, I don't like to do Tunneler. Like, it's hard to figure out how to do food in a mountain base. It's hard to figure out how to do mood in a mountain base. It's hard to figure out how to do electricity in a mountain base, because only so many things can be made under Overhead Mountain. And I like solving all those problems. And Tunneler and fungus solves all of it. Like, you can just grow a giant pile of fungus in the dark. It makes your people really, really happy. And you can make chem fuel out of it. So, Tunneler pretty much solves every problem. But it was that or die, so we went with it here. Will the mountain exit bleed heat? We put a door. We put a door in. It would if we didn't put that door. Really should have pick die? Who's pick? What do you mean pick die? Oh, we should have picked die instead of Tunneler. My bad. Yes. My bad. If a Fleshmass Heart was taking over the surface world, you'd become a Tunneler too. I mean, as in the great wise words of the great philosopher Eddie Izzard, if your choice is or death, generally choose the or. Generally go with that choice. Praise be to the heart protecting us from the outside world. Yep, hopefully. I'm afraid there's some weird quirks that happen in the game when the map's full. I'm afraid like a tribal raid is just going to appear right here or right here. We shall see. So always choose cake, basically. Pretty much. Let's go make a bed for them. Yeah, you'll get your construction skill up at some point, but it's not there now. Oh my god, the game is chugging even more. How long until the Jody raid? Quite some time. 3.5 days. We're just not playing as fast as we can because there are 597 spikes on the map. Normal, poor, normal. We need more cloth for the rest of the carpet. Yep, eventually we'll get more chem fuel and toxifier generators and sun lamps and stuff. Raiders aren't spawning. Some of them did. We had a raid spawn, and it spawned enemies right here, and it spawned enemies right here, and we've seen one spawn here, and we've seen enemies spawn right there. Not transport pods. They just appeared right there. I don't know if that means a raid might just appear right here. Most raids don't fire at all. Will a raid spontaneously spawn in the base? I don't know. The pollution, the finger spikes, I'm building up to 25 pollution. How does this work on top of a mountain? I don't know how it works. We're finding out. Crazy things happen when the map is full. We are playing outside the intended parameters of the game. Unintended things are happening. Bugs are happening. Weird ultra niche quirks are happening. I did talk to the devs about this. They did say the infinitely spawning flesh beasts is not intended. Generally, they don't want anything that produces infinite enemies like that to happen. They also don't want non-player controlled things to like the fire making things pop out. They don't want non-player things controlling it, but they don't know if they'll bother fixing it. They don't know if they'll have time to fix it. If they do intend to fix it, they don't know if it'll be anytime soon. It might be a really long time from now. But they did tell me generally this is something they don't want. But it might not be very high on their priority list. Yeah, it'd be pretty low on their fix list. This is some meaty content. Wow. NPC person, how could you do this to us? Is the hotbox still working? It is 206. I'll put it right there. You can probably 200C. Did we find an ancient danger right here? Yes, we did. We might, if it gets worse, I might delete all the beasts for now. I'm leaving. There's still like danger of them somehow getting us to us and kill us. What I want to see, Shazam, is I want to launch the waste packs and get a waste pack infestation and see if the waste pack infestation causes all the flesh beasts to come kill us. So I'm kind of waiting on that. I do enjoy the danger and the theory of that, so... But maybe if it gets too bad, we might kill them just for the sake of it is running pretty slow. The meat's no longer getting fire. It's raining. It's raining, so the fire goes out instantly. So this keeps getting burned, and the fire keeps going out while it's raining. Could enemies spawn in the ancient danger? I don't know. I don't know, Panzerami. Good question. Is the Fleshmass Heart versus our PC? Yes. So, normally, edge spawning raids spawn in an unroofed, unfilled map cell. But when the entire edge is full, sometimes multi-angle raids just appear out of thin air somewhere. If there's no edge spawning raids. So for the longest time, we had the Fleshmass Heart only go to there. All of this was open. We had a tribal raid appear out of thin air right there. When this was open, a tribal raid appeared out of thin air right there. If like a Mechs appeared right out of thin air there, or some other raids appeared out of thin air here, they just walk over and kill us. So we let the Fleshmass fill the whole map. But we have seen a raider appear here. A raider appear here. Apparently there's some openings or caves over here. And we saw one appear right here. A raider appeared right here. I don't know if that means raiders could appear right in the base. I don't know. We could have tribal raiders just spawn right on top of us and we die catastrophically. We are playing outside the intended parameters of the game. We might remove the fog at one point. I don't want to remove the fog at the moment because finding non-overhead mountain is a very important decision. And what's in the Ancient Danger is also an important decision. And I don't want to know what's in here. I don't want to know what's in here. And I don't want to know. We need to make a ground penetrating scanner at some point. And I don't want to know where we want to do it. Did the raider appear there? They appeared there. They did not walk there. They appeared there.
Praise be to Huntsman. He will keep us safe from the terror Ronken bless.
Get out of here, Adam. Yeah, they did not walk there. They just appeared there. Some craziness could happen. Yeah, you walkie. Oh, sorry, Nerdgoboo. Sorry, I reduced your timeout. Nerdgoboo, you may need to refresh. My bad, you got hit by friendly fire, Nerdgoboo. My bad. You may need to refresh. I took off your timeout. I need a friendly fire emote. Get to Tulkas. What would be a good friendly fire emote? Do I think raiders becoming smarter and learning chaos far skip, as someone mentioned? That would be crazy and cool. The cultist raid skip abduction is kind of like that. How did we get a new colonist? They wandered in right here. Sometimes the wanderers appear right here. Sometimes they don't. We got lucky and we got wanderers right there. Well, that's a sign the rain has gone out. I want you to construct first. Oh, you mean the raiders are chaos far skipping onto the map? Maybe, maybe. What is Jody's experience? Here's their skills, if that's what you mean. If we get hate chanters, is it going to be some dudes hidden in the mountain yelling at us? Good question. If the next raid is hate chanters, Hussam gets banned. If we get hate chanters in the next half hour, Hussam is banned. We need a siege to spawn in there. If it's a siege, WT the table gets banned. We can't get a siege at this point. We're too low on raid points. We might be too low on raid points for the hate chanters. I'm not sure. We just got Jody and our wealth has been going up, so it could be close. Yeah, slow going though. Tension very real. Interesting music for this. You are almost done So that's 7 days. 7 days remaining. Will Jody or Prairie Dog? We're seeing if Prairie Dog hopefully gets a passion in construction. If Prairie Dog doesn't get a passion in construction, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, crafting. Excuse me, crafting. We'll see if they get a passion in crafting. I'd like to have somebody with a passion in crafting, and I don't think I'd want the Mechanitor to be a wimp, though you generally don't want your wimp in combat. We are going to need them to come in combat and, like, follow behind so we can guide the mechs through this and stuff. Oh, that is some fire. Oh, they cooking. We killing them. That's good. That's good. Nice. Nice. The fire's spreading. Okay, that noise is disgusting. What's the spike count at now? It was at 600 exactly. 599. Okay, it's hovering around 600. Freyden, none of that. Friendly fire. The club looks down the barrel of their own revolver. That could be more. We don't want the gun pointed at our own head. We need friendly fire. I don't know how to make the friendly fire emote within the rules of Twitch. I'll have to ask. We'll have to think on that. A happy flame? Oh, that'd be good. That's a friendly fire, a happy flame. That's a good one. Good one. I like that Skittles. Hold on, we got it. That's a point worthy. That's point worthy. There's Skittles. Go to the points. So Skittles 01 has earned a point for Happy Flames. What did Cobra Snake earn one for? I was supposed to write something there, wasn't I? I forgot what to give him a point for. One club bonking another club, maybe. Something. Smurf literally forgot why. Smurf forgot why. What do they use the points for? Are you questioning the seriousness and importance of stream points, Jobecca? Are you doubting how important these are for? These are stream points. I think it's perfectly clear what Wishbringer can do with their point for being a fish paste expert. I'm being sarcastic. That is a completely fair question. Completely fair question. What do you mean negative criticizing me for going off on that person for a fair question? A couple people have more than one. Wow. Just because I unfairly go off on Jobecca for no reason whatsoever doesn't mean you should negatively criticize me. I'm sorry, Jobecca. Just because I am incredibly mean for no reason. Thank you for the positive support, Jack. Thank you. Would dropping chem fuel on them? The issue is we only have 5 components, and making a transport pod costs 5 components. So, the pollution, when we pollute this area, the pollution will kill them over and over and over and over again, where the fire from chem fuel will only work once. So the goal is pollution, but we only produce pollution so fast. We can't make more pollution. We only have 5 components. So do we maybe want to transport pod out to get more components? Maybe. Oh, you can't do either of those. Telkas, Freyden, what is all the criticism for? IG Firth, WT the table, Super Feeder. Wow. Okay, learning going down, but I think we're way ahead. Yeah, you're almost to max tier. We do need a strip mine, yes. We can do the nature running, that's true, if we dig enough cave. That's true. We can dig more now. That's true. Let's go back to digging. And let's go get nature running. Nature running and possibly more bait room. Transfer pods cost 1 component each, yes. But we only have 5 components. And we really need to get 2. So once we get to... Excuse me. Once we get to multi-analyzer, fabrication, ground penetrating scanner, and we make a deep drill, that's 8 components, 20 components, 24 regular, and 1 advanced, and 26 regular. Then we essentially have access to infinite components and infinite resources. What happened to the raid that was falling, Jody? We're playing very, very slowly because there's 600 flesh beasts on the map, and it's still 2 days away. And it's 2 raids. 2 raids, many days away. Hasn't pushed any more chunks in there. Yeah, there's some flesh beasts. There's some flesh. And there are currently 612 flesh beasts on the map. Okay, grow all that. There is some flesh. Have we gotten our first infestation? Yeah, one landed right here. We got the was it the revolver? What did we get for the infestation? Oh, a chance to get a pawn. The pawn didn't show up. We tried to get a 10-year-old kid by getting an infestation. It landed right here. The kid melee blocked it, and we shot it with a gun. It was a 1 hive infestation. It didn't have any mega spiders. It was a piece of cake blocking it with the kid. And shooting it with a revolver. I was hoping it would spawn here. It did not. And grow that all in. Aren't you set to construction first? Why aren't you building that? Oh, he's not underground. He's not a tunneler yet. Okay. We're proselytizing him down. It's going well. And kid's learning up. About 6 days remaining for the kid. Is there someone leading the points chart? And do they get a special hat? Probably someone's leading the points chart. And they're wearing a special hat in my heart. Somebody's got 2. Like, what names are doubled? Some people got 2. I don't know. Jake Quarters is 2. Is anybody else have 2? I haven't made a total. I am like becoming desensitized for that noise. I'm one of these times something's actually going to show up here and matter, and I'm not going to be like, I'm just not going to care. Born also has 2. Thank you. Your PC's lagging. We're lagging too. We can't even go 2 speed at the moment. The speeds in RimWorld aren't 1, 2, 3. They're actually 1, 3, 6. On speed 1 is 60 ticks per second. That means RimWorld does 60 calculations per second. Not everything is calculated every tick, but some things are calculated every tick. So RimWorld runs at 60 ticks per second. Speed 2 is really triple speed, which means triple 60, so that'd be 180. But it doesn't actually go 180 if your computer can't do it. My computer currently can only go 140. So we're running a little bit less than 2 speed. currently. We were doing a little bit less than 3 speed when there were fewer flesh beasts on the map, but it's gotten out of control. We're hoping to kill them with pollution. I'm waiting until we have 25 waste packs so we can send a full pile here, and hopefully it'll pollution kill things over and over again. Awesome. Can you have 1 internet point? Okay, hold on. Let me add awesome -1 point begging. There you go, Hussum. There you go. Does anybody have a +1 and a -1? I don't know. Here's the people with positive or negative, and there's the list. Crescio is on that list. Yeah, what did Crescio? Crescio lost a point for begging. Yep. Do you have a positive point, Crescio? Of course not. We've all seen what Crescio says in this chat. I don't know why I'd even bother check to see if Crescio had earned a point. We all know they would not. I'm kidding, Crescio. I enjoy the cheap shots. Has Crescio ever been... Yuwaki, don't ask things like that. Can you steal someone's negative point? No. Points are non-transferable. This is a serious matter, Darley. Points are serious. You can't just transfer points around. This is... We follow the rules here, okay? This is the channel with respect... dignity, law-abiding. We have rules here. And that's why we've had a 7-year-old cooking for us and vomiting in a cave behind flesh beasts. No respect for Huntsman. That's correct. Thank you. That is accurate. Okay, kids learned up. I think we don't even need to, like... do any more learning at this point. Let's just put you on a schedule. Led to, thank you for subscribing. There we go. Do we need a 3rd stool? That's a good idea. We have infinite granite. So let's just make granite. Good call. We'll put some more while we remember. And let's make one of them. We have plenty of granite. How do we not have... Where are the granite blocks? How come you weren't making 100? Oh, did they haul the stuff? They just hauled the stuff. That's what it was. Okay. Can you no more begging for points. We've had 1 person. You respect... Yeah, out of here. Follow the rules by running a literal internet hate club. Yes. My family does tell people that I run an internet hate group. What's the 8th word? Huntsman is a recurring character in RimWorld. There's a 4-minute video you can watch. They've ruined many of my games, so I've sworn a sacred and solemn vow to always kill them on sight. Which, by definition, makes us an internet hate group. So, is it worse that some of my family members say I'm an influencer? Or is it worse that I run an internet hate group? Which is the bigger insult? What's the new timeout length? So I have hotkeys for it. I can press 5 seconds, 1 minute, 3 minute, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 60 minutes. So if I press the 1 key, you get a 1 minute timeout. If I press the 2 key, you get a 3 minute. If I press the 3 key, you get a 10 minute one. But I can manually press 5 seconds here like this. Boop. But usually I can just click on somebody's name, like I could click on Anna right here. I can click on Anna, and now instead of clicking, like I'll move my mouse over here, I can press the 1 key, and bam, Anna's gone for 60 seconds. Can you get a demonstration of the 10-minute button? Sure. So you can watch my mouse. So when the mouse goes to the right of the screen, you can see how fast I can time out. And so watch how fast I can time out Force to Face. Just bam, gone. Gone like that. Demonstrated with a 10-minute one. You know of one person that does even more damage towards me than Huntsman, and their name is Mortal Spirit. Thank you. Get out of here. Your wife's name is Anna. Me disappearing Anna for 60 seconds would be terrifying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I do it once more in slow-mo? Okay. Slow-mo. We can do another one in slow-mo. And there's Jimmy's Jimmy in slow-mo. Instead of coming down and pushing the button, we'll just go bam, hit the number. Wild Cougars. 2 Janissaries will be placed under your control. We don't have any genes. I don't... with gold, sure, whatever. Oh, no! Do it! That's great. Nice. Clean them up. Just go punch it. Okay, you guys can't melee for crap. You guys have brought, like, the worst possible weapons for this. Go punch it. Just go punch it. They have 7 shooting and 9 shooting. We'll see literal cougars in a meat canyon. Yes. Good suppressive fire. Yep. Hey, we're killing some. Okay, these noises. The noises are too much. I'm just going to trust they're doing great. The cougars arrive in 18 hours. Just 625 to go. Yep. Yeah. We could release the ones stuck. But I think we'd release these first. They need to pick up the meals? Why? Why do they need to pick up the meals? Might be a good idea to shut the door in our tunnel. Why is that? Why would it be a good idea to shut the door? Oh, this one? This one's shut. But cougars shouldn't spawn here. They shouldn't spawn there at all anyway. But I'll lock it just in case. Won't they catch fire? It's not roofed. It's unroofed, so it's outdoors. Oh, the meals might catch fire. Oh, okay. Well, you can just eat it. That's fair. Okay, let's start punching our way down. Let's see if we can go around. Oh crap, you just released them. Okay, no. Block. Good. We released the ones right here, and it's already growing back in. I was gonna see if we could release those. The meat's going for the meals, yep. Where would any of these even spawn? I don't know. That's kind of one of the quirks of this map. We don't know where stuff would spawn and stuff. Yep. Unleash the flesh beasts. Get ready for the explosion when they get collision. Yep, yep. Oh, no. Quick. Finish it off. Don't die. Break him out. Oh, you missed it by one? Got him! Nice. Thank you for your service, you two. Hopefully some fires will come and they'll die with fire. Now we need to pollute up here. I'm tempted to launch the pollution now. I think we do it. Yeah, load this in. I think we load the 3 pollution and just get some pollution going. Because we need to trim this down. The game is just so freaking laggy. We'll get more waste packs. We'll get more components, I mean. So we want to pollute, I think, right here. Aim for there, and hopefully it lands there. Let's see where this goes. Let's check this out. Zoom in and choose landing spot. So it takes you to the world map, and then you just zoom in and choose landing spot. And let's see if it lands there. Pollution won't kill the heart, but it will... The idea is it'll pollute this terrain, and as they walk over the polluted terrain, they will die of pollution. Where it land? It didn't load them. I thought it loaded it. Whoops. Oh well. We wasted it. They were 2 cells away. Well, okay, another component. First playthrough confirmed. Yep. I needed to wait 3 more seconds. I thought it beeped and it said it was done. What was the beep I heard? Medical emergency. I heard medical emergency. Wow. Let's try again. We'll see where it lands. Good. Respects are right there. Okay, hopefully they pop or burn, and hopefully the pollution starts killing things here. Is showing messages a mod? It is not. That's the unmodded game. So you can Shield. I'm sorry, Shield. We'll accept you. Good luck, Shield. Yep. We'll name you. Good luck, Shield. Here's a sacrifice. So, in the unmodded game, you can hit this book thing, and you can hit show. I'll go to the message tab. This is the history button. Looks like a book. Go to the message tab, and you can hit show messages, and it'll show more. Yeah, this is unmodded game. If you mean this checkbox. And show letters, you can turn all these off. That is not modded. I have modded. What is a mod is I can change research to be a letter. Instead of a research making a pop-up on the screen, I change it to a letter. Sherry Kind, thank you for the positive support. Telkis, please. Telkis. So we'll hopefully get this pollution to pop. Oh, they're already getting crammed in. They're getting crammed in. Hopefully the pollution will start killing some of these. The whole reason for this stream is to blame chat. The whole reason for your existence is to call out my BS. I don't lie. This is a serious stream, JBGTM. Hope is not a strategy. I mean, it kind of is, though. Does the pollution prevent the Fleshmass from spreading? I don't believe so. But maybe. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Is it on fire? Is it on fire? No. We're trimming them. We're trimming them. We're making kills. 614. Can the waste packs burn? They're flammable, right? Can we get some fire on them? 100%. Good, good, good. It's on fire. It's on fire. Let's see the pollution spread. We'll watch the pollution spread. I turned on the pollution overlay. Surely this won't end badly, right? Nice. Nice. Fire, fire, burn, burn, burn. And then hopefully we'll start polluting them. Go, shield, go. Shield's doing good work. The fire hasn't gone to shield yet. I'm worried about a waste pack infestation. Like, if it digs to our base, we could be in deep, deep, deep trouble. Okay, any popping yet? Shield will save them soon, right? Right. Waiting on the pollution. Shield's doing an Anakin Skywalker. Yep. Yep. So many on fire flesh beasts. This is right here. Let me take a screenshot. That's peak RimWorld gameplay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we'll watch the pollution. Nice. Oh, it goes on the lava. Oh, that sucks. But we're polluting a little bit of them. So we'll get some toxic buildup, hopefully. Well, we're going to need a lot more pollution. We're going to need a lot more. Do insects fight the flesh spikes? I don't know. So, that's one thing. I don't know if anybody tested yet. So, they don't fight regular insects. I know they don't fight a regular infestation. But waste pack infestations sort of pop out really angry. And it used to be the case that waste pack infestations fought all zonable animals. But I think that got changed. And I don't know their current status. Aren't entities immune to pollution? Only flesh beasts are not. All others are. Flesh beasts are not. So you can pollute and kill flesh beasts. You can't, and you can temperature. You can heat stroke and hypothermia flesh beasts. You can't heat stroke, hypothermia, nor pollute any of the others. Not chimeras, not whatever the other stuff. Shield's gonna starve to death. Yep. Yep. Maybe we transport pod over somebody with a meal. Where are the cougars? They didn't arrive. No cougars. No cougars arrived. Flash Beast response. Okay, I need to stand up and stretch for a second. I'll be back in a bit. Be right back. You guys are in charge. Really? Really? While I'm AFK, we get the raid there? We're dead. It's children. It's children. We might be able to beat that. No. Come here. Cook them. Molotov. Grab the Molotov. Make a fire. We'll cook them. Who's Tony? They never showed up. They never showed up. Oh, no. This guy. They're chasing Tony. Sorry, this guy. They showed up? Okay, it's 90C. It's attacking. That door's closed. Yep, for now. They'll break out. Oh, when they break out, the fire will be going away. When they open that door, there won't be overheating. It'll let all the heat out. We can still kill them with the fire. We can kill them with pure fire. I think we can beat that raid. Build a new door, they have to break out. Like, how do I build a new door? I'd have to build a held open door. They'll break it before I can build one. I think they're going to attack soon. The doors are on fire, they'll burn. They're stone. Crap, I need to turn the heat off. We need to turn the heat down. If we make a held open door right here, we could cook it. But I made this too hot. Now I can't do it. Now I can't do it because it's too hot. And also... they might attack us. Yeah, they're beginning their assault. It's too late. It's too late. They're going to break in too fast. Okay, just have fire here. We can kill them with fire. Just make them walk into the fire and die. Whatever. Oh, crap. Whatever. Whatever. We got plenty of fungus. We can redo it. I got it too hot. I wasn't paying attention. I have the melee block. We're going to close the door. We're going to close the door. I probably could have just repaired the door. Because it's one kid. Freaking don't go through there. Oh, crap. The fire just went freaking out. Back. Close the door, close the door, close the door! Whatever. Grab the bow. I think I can just repair that door faster than they break it. Yeah, it's no longer overheating. But they're walking into... See, this is the danger. Some of them are mining stuff. Yeah, good. They're uselessly breaking that door. We're gonna watch Smurf make the most insane base idea and lose to like 5 kids with suboptimal weapons. Yep. Instead of the shell, I think we could kill it with the anti-grain, but I think I just repair the door till they leave. I think they're too weak. I think I can just repair this door faster than they can destroy it. I don't think they can break this down. Yeah, I should have paid more attention to the temperature. It's okay. We have enough fungus to hold this over. We actually might not. I can always transfer pod out. We have the kid meat to hold this over. Wow. Well, we learned our lesson. We learned the lesson. Yes, raids can spawn there. That's insane. I think they could have spawned in here, too. We have a little pemmican. That's not too much. Well, we need to survive like 20 days. Yeah, good. You repair it faster than they break it. Go eat. Go eat. Repair the door. Do they have meals? I don't believe so. Tribes people giving up and leaving. Tribes people have given up and leaving. Okay, so spawn there. How crazy. How do we fix that leak? I don't know. We needed to be able to walk out there. Maybe we need a tunnel. Maybe we make a tunnel to there. So it does that. That doesn't really help. I don't know. We're going to have to make the hotbox wrap around. Good thing we found out. Yeah, we're going to have to defend that. Well, we're going to have to fight raiders there. I think if we make it bigger, we actually increase the chance raiders spawn there. So I don't know. I don't know what we do about this. Place chunks with the caravan trick? Maybe. But maybe, does that make the raid spawn here? Would it make them spawn there? Can you guys please give up? Please go home. Good thing I burnt this down. We could have just repaired the freaking door. I could have just repaired this door the whole time. A second door is held would let us burn this. It let us burn this, but what do we do with the mechs? What do we do if this is mechs? Can we capture a kid? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't want to fight them if we don't have to. The issue is the fire doesn't work on mechs. Like, we could have done the fire better, but doing the fire better doesn't matter. It's mechs. Can you guys please give up? Yeah, they don't leave based on hunger. It's just hunger is roughly when they randomly give up. It's just coincidental. It's roughly the same time. If mech spawn, the base dies. Yep. If mech spawn, we're going to have to transfer pod somewhere else. And I don't think everybody fits in the transfer pod. Why'd we open that side of the map? So we could leave? Raiders can't spawn under Overhead Mountain. They can only spawn here because they have to appear here. I think even if this was closed, they could still spawn right here. Like, I think they could still just spawn right in the base. Can you guys please? Please, kids. Kids. We're terrified of freaking 5 kids. 6 kids. Excuse me. Any second now. You're learning great. You've got max growth here. This is a quest raid. Do they not give up? These ones gave up. It said those ones give up. They're trying to mine out. Why aren't they giving up? I don't understand. Can we wait for them to starve? Well, there's no other choice. Our choices are do what we're doing and let them starve, or fight them. So, can we wait for them to starve? Apparently so. Apparently so. Okay, time for you to start getting XP. Maybe they're trying to flee through the base? Maybe. No, it hasn't said their faction's given up yet. They're the rifle donkeys. There they go. There they go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we chunk this if they don't spawn there. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Shame we burnt all that. We'll chunk this. We'll chunk that whole area and then hopefully nothing can enter there. It was a tough fight. Of all the times for a raid to appear there when I go AFK. How come the fourth's still alive? Because they haven't starved to death yet? They're fine. They're fine. What's the issue? They've got a few friends. Keeping company. They're doing great. Is the pollution working? A lot of it hit the lava. So it's... Is it not working on them? I thought they did get polluted. Can't you throw pollution down in the pit gate and it kills them? Maybe they just weren't there very long? I don't know. We haven't polluted much of the map. Does it remove the pollution? Is it gone now? Does it delete the pollution? Are you kidding me? The pollution plan's a waste. Wasn't there more right here? Maybe it'll be revealed. How do you even clean it from a lava pool? Pollution pumps. You can get pretty far with a pollution pump. We'll see when it comes back if that's polluted. That may have deleted the pollution. Wow. Well, we have infinite pollution removal. Can we build some traps just in case? Why? Like, if they're humans, we can do various... I should have burned the humans better. If they're humans, we can hotbox them. And if they're mechs, the amount of traps we make just isn't going to matter. Can we get nuked by the flesh mortars? They're not in range. It only can shoot that far. These guys are getting nuked by the thing. Did it delete it? It deleted it. It deleted the pollution. We'll see if it comes back when it goes away. Great. Great. Oh my god. Why is Shield still alive? They're a transfer pod? Because nothing's killed them yet. They haven't starved to death yet. They've got friends. They've got friends. It's Pollock's flesh. Oh, we're gonna freaking starve to death. You need to get down here and start planting. I guess I can transfer pod out and get food and transfer pod at home. Don't they deserve a name after this? Sure, we can name them Love Cats. You can be them. Sorry, I misspelled it. Love Cats. Dying for the cause. Can you please plant all this? Barricade the cave tunnel and make a tunnel here. Well, if it's mechs, it doesn't do anything. The issue is mechs. The issue is not people. I'm afraid if I dig it out more, there's more space for enemies to just appear out of thin air. So I kind of don't want... Yikes. Yikes. Why so scared, right? Right? Because we fought mechs before. Well, killing the flesh beasts. If we can't launch waste packs, and I may kill some with dev mode so we can run the game faster. What if we put an IED there? One IED like barely does nothing to mechs. You need like 30 IEDs to kill a centipede. Let's save. Let's see how much the game runs better. So we're running at, let's see. We're running at, oh my god, 60 ticks per second. On 2 speed. Yeah, the game is starting to get crushed. So I'm going to see how much the game would run faster if I kill these. Because this is just, it's just killing performance. Please just all die. Please just all die. Thank you. I'm sorry, love cats. Yeah. Let's see how much the better the game runs. Well, I deleted the Steam geyser. Okay, now we can do more than 3 speed. Okay, it is all the flesh beasts causing the problem. We can go 4 speed now. We can run 4 speed if we kill all the flesh beasts. So, we'll go back. How do we keep the numbers down? Do you want to fill in the lava? Maybe. Do I make barricades around it? I don't know. Yeah, we'll just trim up the big clumps with dev mode. We'll just do that. We'll trim the biggest clumps and leave some of them. I think just doing that will be huge. Okay, don't hit that. What is it? Oh, it's trying to pop the tri-spikes and crazy things are happening. Well, we'll just trim... We'll trim like that. Okay, we don't need the pop-ups. I might turn them off. Okay. Good. Game was chugging. Now it'll go much faster. Snood, hello, welcome in. Yep, we've got a craziness. So, normally, raids can't spawn under overhead mountains. But when your whole map is full, sometimes raids arrive via teleportation. We had 5 children just arrive right here and nearly kill us. 5 children just appeared out of thin air right there and nearly kill us. Okay, now the game... Okay, it can't run that much faster. We trimmed... How many spikes did we trim? There's still 250. Well, it's still chugging. Wow, we really need to get rid of all of them. Do we just make barricades around? This is getting suffering. Okay, we made a save. Let's put the barricades around everything. Oops. Well, we'll pause and cheat. We're gonna put barricades around it just for the sake of performance, because this is getting too slow. Yeah, please. Oh, we need to remake the stonecutter? Thank you. We'll make it out of steel. Can we... Will they just attack this? I believe they will. Can you guys come spread out? You just die. There's so many. There. Okay. Now let's see if we can barricade this up. And stop getting infinite flesh beasts. Excuse me, sir. This is not allowed. No more infinite lag, please. Okay, that's that one. Easier if I can see the red line. That's this one. I think I'm going to leave that one. We'll leave that one. And let me destroy all this. There's a few survivors. Any other red dots? That one's on... Oh, it's not on stuff. Okay. I don't want to destroy the geothermal. We'll leave you there. There's a big stack. Okay. Dev'd. And we'll let cats die naturally. Okay, we can now play the game. The game is now running at a speed. RimWorld on. Game is going much, much, much faster. We're missing steel. You need to come do that. Justified cheating. Yep, hopefully we'll leave that one for some suffering. We'll have some suffering, and hopefully, maybe we'll try and get up here and clear this and make an empty space there, and then some things will be able to spawn up here. I think making a place for some things to spawn is probably a good idea. Like, we'll try and dig a tunnel. I'm afraid of digging a tunnel here because it might make more things spawn. But dig a tunnel like this and maybe Maybe we'll wall this off and have an empty area up there. Well, they were saying justified cheating. Justified cheating is what they said. But it was getting unfun running at one speed. The game would be going at like 1 day per year, and it was just too slow. We weren't even playing RimWorld. But now the game runs pretty well. We'll pretend we got up there and barricaded all that. That's just a corpse. I was really sad the pollution plan didn't work. I was going to do it with pollution until it didn't work. How do we want to tunnel in? I want Fleshmass between us. I want Fleshmass between us and the tunnel. Maybe we tunnel out this way? We barricaded them and left Lovecats to die. Yep. Yep. If you cut a section off from the heart, does it die? It does not. I want the Fleshmass between us. Good Valentine's Day card. Yep. Yeah, let's go out this way. I'm afraid we're just making more spaces for enemies to spawn. So I think we're going to go like that. So there's Fleshmass between us. There's a little bit more area for enemies to spawn, but not much. And let's go chunk that. I don't know if the enemies are just going to spawn right in the base at some point. I do not know. Could not find a valid exit. I can't get in caravan mode. Wow. Wow. But at least the game's running really fast. You are ready to age up. Caravan directly west, it doesn't matter what direction you pick. The direction doesn't matter. Throbbingly peaceful, yep. Floor. Okay, that's done. Don't go out there. Okay, more stuff's coming out there. So there's spawning stuff out there. But hopefully we can trim that down. The people died. Yeah, I'm going to try and manually come up here and make a barricade there. Oh, it feels so much better being able to play now. We can go 3 speed. We can go 4 speed. We were going 1 speed before. The game was on permanent 1 speed. The crowd goes mild. Yep, yep. Okay, now we dig the path out. Hopefully we don't get any Fleshmass responses here. We're gonna have Fleshmass at our door. And Prairie Dog is about to age up as well. We're gonna have another person. How are you showing the ticks per second? If you turn on dev mode, hit the 4th button at the top, or otherwise comes to the settings tab, and search for TPS, show TPS counter. You can turn it on, and then when you turn off dev mode, it still stays right there. Good, you're cleaning up. We need to start eating food. You need to start eating that pemmican. What's the current plan? We still need to get to multi-analyzer fabrication ground penetrating scanner to have infinite resources. But right now, I want to make an open space here. So we're going to try and come up here and make a wall here and clear all this out. And maybe stuff will spawn there. I don't know if it'll attack us. I don't know if it'll attack this wall. I don't know what'll happen. Plan's a pretty strong word. Yep. Okay, we need to not do that one yet. Don't do that one or the Fleshmass just pours into the whole base. We need to not bring in the Fleshmass Heart to the base. Just in case, put one there. Okay, Prairie Dog should age up any second. We're hoping for crafting passion. Oh, game slowed down a bit. Okay, back up. Back going great. I am sad we kind of had to cheat, but I mean the game was just not running. Did not plan on doing it on this map. Doing it on a lava map was not good because it just constantly pops out more and more enemies. Did lightning land there? Great. Lightning landed there. Is it going to make Flesh Beast there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! They're going to break the freaking barricades there! Because lightning struck. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Maybe we just get rid of the lava. Maybe we just clear the lava. All this is gone. Where you at? Where you at? You're digging down here. Well, this was the nature running tunnel. It's not so important anymore. We're done. Perhaps it's time to abandon this idea. I mean, maybe we do it on just a different map, but we can't easily get the heart right away. If we did it on a map without lava, we'd be fine. I mean, we still can have mechs appear here. Like, I don't know why that raid spawned there. But we could come out here and kill all this. We could kill that and fix that. Just didn't expect the lightning to hit our fence. Trader. Big deal. Luciferium? They have Luciferium. Sell the Guaranland seed. We never got that gold. Sell the insect jelly. There's 2 Luciferium. We need to uninstall this stuff because we need to make sure it lands here. And we need to make sure we trade for it all. Why does the lava matter? The lava causes fires. The fires cause more flesh beasts to appear. And when there's infinite flesh beasts, the game runs really slow and it's not fun. So running the game at 1/10 the speed is really, really, really slow and really not fun. So the lava causes fire, the fire causes flesh beasts, the flesh beasts cause lag. Okay, good. We got 2 Luciferium. Do we have anything else to trade? Just the mortar shell. I don't think that's worth selling. Well, we got what we got. Put all this stuff back. We'll have to go get more money or whatever sometime. Is there silver? I think we spent it all. There's another shelf somewhere. And turn that off. Oh, there's one more. Where the heck was this one? Oh, I moved one of the cooking ones. Ah, I moved the wrong one. We did it! Prairie Dog, we've become an adult. No crafting. Let's get you medical, intellectual, and social animals shooting it is. Creepy breathing, night owl, misandrous, teetotaler, nimble, no trait. Nimble it is. Not great. Not great, but we got what we got. They can now wear adult clothing. When did we get them? They came in as a wanderer at like 3 or 7 or something. And they actually appeared there, luckily. Is there some reason you're not mining here? You can't mine there because you can't stand there. They can't stand on the barricade to mine that. That's what's going on. Okay, don't get a Fleshmass response. For now, come make this. Quick. We'll put the flesh back, but for now I want you to hold that back. Okay, good. Chat. You guys know how stuff works. This is one of the new Hot Potato songs. There we go. They can't mine while on a barricade. Would that solve the map exit to the left? I can't build out here. It's too close to map edge. You can't build outside this area. But what you can do is you can form a caravan, pick up a chunk, and you can drop rocks there. But we can't form a caravan. At least not at the moment. Where was our base? Nope. Prairie Dog. It was cold there. Can it grow from this? It cannot. It cannot grow from that. We can put barricades and walls here. The enemies would just attack them. The enemies just would destroy the stuff. If the enemies can pass to something, they destroy it. Hopeless refugee. See if you show up. Humans we can burn, but mechs we cannot burn. So the issue is humans. We might also try and get over there. And trim these down. Oh, is the forbidden door? Is the door forbidden? Is that what it is? Good call. Nope. Sadly not. Quite a lot of unroofed area. We could build... That's a good spot for scanners. The map has become flesh, yep. I think we'll do this legitly. We'll rebuild that legitly. I think we can do that. I think we go get more... Do I want to wait for someone with a passion for crafting, or do we just install the mech link? But we need more Luciferium, more components. We'll hold up. We'll wait till we have to make a decision. So we're gonna have to fight this tri-spike in a second. You're tough, right? Yeah, you're tough. Let's swap around the weapons. Tough. You go to the Jade Club. Because you're in charge of melee. And you have the passion for shooting. Oh god, we suck at shooting. Okay, they're gonna go open that, and we gotta go beat this. Without EMP grenades, frag grenades, Artemis. Frag grenades are what prevents turrets from exploding. You need to take the turret from above 20% hit point to 0% hit point in one frag grenade. And the frag grenades always do 100 damage. Oh my god. How did you fall over? Oh, you have... whatever. You have mechanites. The wimp didn't fall over. Kid fell over. Jody, what the hell are you doing, Jody? Never trust doctors, never trust patients. He's going to put the goat juice in his inventory. No, they fell over because they had mechanites. They're not a wimp. Was it a little piece of wall above this fleshy dig tunnel? That one was there. We just trimmed it back. And these are natural ruins. And this is a pond. Nope, we survived that. That was not pretty. Food is getting really low. Does it have any fish? No. But we can eat this fungus, and we can eat these bugs. They might go to the lake. They're not zoned that far. They won't go that far. If you gave a weapon with pain negation, will they drop the second a fly lands on them? No. Wimp is based on pain, so if they don't feel pain, they don't fall over. Yeah, we can kill these bugs for food, and we can get all this mushrooms for food. We'll be good on food. Yeah, go get all that. That's far enough away from them where they won't attack. So we can let them go there. And some wood mushrooms. Yep, yep. Go haul this in. Whatever, you got a lot of it. Cook, cook, cook. Yep. Yeah, it's clearing out all that. That's not good. Gonna be difficult to clear out these. But we'll do it. Assign, manage. Turn off Pemmican again. I'm so disappointed the pollution plan didn't work. Much sad. We don't need to dig here anymore. I was just going to dig an infestation bait room down here. Let's put that there. There's still danger of raids appearing out of thin air on us. Good. Grab all that stuff. We need to convert. They're almost converted. Good. Awful pain, awful barracks. Let's just move these beds in here. Now we know we can delete pollution with the Fleshmass Heart. Yep. The tunnel is good for food. More doors? I don't know if they'll appear in the tunnel or if they'll just appear in here. We're going to try putting chunks here. We can't form a caravan to do it. We need to have a path to the map edge. So we can do caravan. We'll try again. No, no, caravan. The pollution, once the flesh grows over the land, it clears the pollution. So it just doesn't last. Like, all the pollution we had right here is gone. Guys, it doesn't matter what direction you pick. It shouldn't matter. Like, it shouldn't matter what direction I pick. None of them work. We can transfer pod out and transfer pod back still. Conversion! We can have a moral guide. Awesome. Iron willed. Yeah, let's give it to you. Begin roll change. Prairie dog. Bunker. Good, we are all tunnelers now. How close is this to edible? This is close to harvestable. We can harvest early. That's fine. Planet Ace, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. Having fun. Just a little flesh mass. We need to figure out how to deal with that. That's going to be a tough fight. Go to the revolver. Let's do it. We gotta go. We gotta just do it. We have a tough pawn. Hit the mega spiders. Hit the mega spiders. We want weak in front. Weak in front. Yeah, hit the one not in front. You want to target fire, not the one in front. That way there's always just a weak thing in front. And the weak misses a lot. So always target the not front. Good tanking. Tough wins. Tend yourself. We need to cook all this. We need to change this. We need to make... Never expected to get any animals. Okay, you're gonna be fine. Oh, there's like some big lag spike. Noble under threat. Wants to stay here for 14 days. 3 raids of roughly that size. We would need an acolyte-worthy bedroom. I was like, sure, go ahead. We'll see what happens if mechs appear and die, and we die. Butcher table is not installed. We'll swap that to butcher table. We need to... You can't just uninstall stuff. They have Luciferium, they'll be fine. No, hold up. Oh, crap. I would rather them... be allowed to eat raw, so they eat raw rather than starve to death. But it does mean sometimes we need a micro. Betrayal offer. Why do we have a betrayal offer? What if we empty the bedroom with the... Oh, make this a room for the royal? No. That's true. We would need to make it acolyte worthy. Where's the title? 16 tiles, double bed. We need a double bed, and we need to make it a little bigger. We might try the Ancient Danger. We might just lose embarrassingly, though. Good, that's all gathered. Okay, I think we're not gonna starve. Good. We turned too much stuff into chem fuel. And then we burned it. I'm getting tempted to send Frisu away to go collect more components. We only have 3 components. I guess we can mine for them. Is the room all floored? This one is. Landing spot for the acolytes. Yep, they could land crazily up there. And then what do we do? It's just natural selection if they land up there. Yep. We need lots more components. I think we send you out for Luciferium and components. We need to start making the base bigger. We need more research benches. We need to form a caravan. Cubistic Snail, hello, welcome in. Yep. Things have gotten out of control. We could deal with that one. We could sort of deal with these. Sending out someone for Luciferium components. Rimworld equivalent going out for milk and cigarettes. Yep. True. Oh, you have, like, no skills. You can learn to doctor. Go and self-tend. Well, too late now. We could... Well, I mean, we could just come up here and kill the heart. But where's the fun in that? How do we... If we put a wall here, they just attack it. So enemies would attack the barricade or wall here. These would attack the enemy, the wall or barricade here. We can't do the wall or barricade plan. It just simply doesn't work. So when this gets flamed, if it's a path up to the barricade, these would all just kill the barricade. Kill the heart, take it to a new map. Oh. Ooh. You can only take it to a new map with the grav ship. We should go to a new map. I like that idea. I think that's a good idea. We should take it to a new map. How do we get a grav ship? Do we trim it right here and make a landing spot? Yeah, I think we go to a new map. That's the price of cheating. New map. New map. New map is the price of cheating. I like it. We'll do that. We can just accept it. We used dev mode to put stuff here because the game was running too slowly. Like, I couldn't even run 1 speed anymore. And it killed all the pollution. The Fleshmass Heart kills the pollution. I think it does. We'll test real quick. Is there pollution under here? Oh, no, it's still there. It's still there. The pollution's still there. I'm wrong about that. So the pollution plan would kind of work. But we did need to cheat barricades. The flame is just constant annoyance. Snoot, criticism, what for? I think we'll come and put a barricade up here and make this open and hopefully get... the whatever thing. The grav ship. We'll come make a barricade here. Yeah, it's gonna try and grow back over and over. We're gonna try and grow, make a barricade. Crap. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. That is way more than... I think we just died. Fight, fight, fight. Top's gonna handle this. Okay, you have to take O-juice. We overdosed. We overdosed. Really? The 1 in a million chance of overdose is that? I hate Man in Black. I don't play with Man in Black. I don't play with Man in Black. We overdosed. Of all the 1 in 2... the 1 in 200 overdose, and we rolled it there. Well, we'll do a new map and hopefully get karma for cheating. Yep. We'll do this challenge on a new map. That was a good ending. Yep. Cost of dev mode. Yep. We'll do the challenge again. Are any of them savable? I don't play with Man in Black. I sent them away. And no, I can't. Frisu has chemical brain damage now. Luciferium does not fix chemical brain damage. These two are going to bleed to death. Frisu... Oh, they stood up. They stood up. You need to take Go Juice. Take Go Juice, or you're just going to fall back over. Start tending yourself. We might live. We might live. And he fell over. Jesus. Well, they have half a brain. Oh, they're actually all going to live. That's crazy. The overdose got reduced, and you stood up. I can't believe we're actually all going to live through that. Send yourself. Bring them in. Wow. Go get gun. Go get gun. Go get this. Welp. Wow. We didn't die. I can't believe it. We're still going to move, but we want to bring the heart with us. We can only bring the heart with the grav ship. We can only get the grav ship to spawn if there's space for it to land. There's no way to fix the chemical brain damage other than, like, healer, mech serum, or natural healing. Their go juice just wore out. Wow. Permanent damage only from the go juice. The only permanent damage we took from that was from the go juice, and that all grew back. Well. And the insect meat rotted. That sucks. Well. At least this is all about to grow in. Biopods don't cure chemical brain damage either. Only healer, mech serum, and unnatural healing can do it. Even though... Yeah. What did we learn? Nothing? Nothing? You grab the good revolver. We still want to take the heart out of here. If we just kill the heart, all the flesh beasts kill us. Streamer luck is stronger than karma. Maybe, maybe. I don't know if the hotbox would kill all the flesh beasts. There are a lot of them on the map. And also, if we kill the heart, probably like some raid would kill us. Hell. Is the big room outside? This is not under Overhead Mountain. We've unroofed it, so it doesn't overheat. The burn box would overheat it, so we've unroofed a fair bit. It might kill everything but the spawn of tri-spikes. I think so. It'd be close. We could lay in there if we uninstall. That's true. Maybe if we lay in there, is that big enough of a spot? I thought that was going to be easy. I was wrong. Maybe we just move. We'll just unroof this and pray it lands here. We don't need much for a grab ship. We'll see if it lands at all. We'll give it a try. Yeah, the game is running slower and slower as more things spawn. Will we try and pick a map where the heart doesn't consume the whole map? It leaves some edge cells open, so raids and threats can spawn there and not on our face. Good. Fungus has arrived. We're not going to starve to death. Look into. That keeps getting bigger and bigger. Maybe I need to, like, go between Fleshmass responses. Like, anytime there's a Fleshmass response, then we punch it a little. Or I guess we just use this. We'll wait for them to haul this stuff. Hope it just hope it lands there. That's the plan, pray. It can't cross water, so like a basin might be helpful. Yep, yep. Okay, we got lots of food now. So food solved. And hopefully they can come haul all that in a minute. Can't believe I thought we died. I thought we were going to new run. Chemical brain damage. Oh, it's so brutal. The man in black did show up. Yep, and we just kicked him out. We just kicked him out. Didn't even look what they were. Luciferium does not fix chemical brain damage. How'd they get the chemical brain damage? Go juice overdose. I've had, anytime you overdose, instantly large overdose on a drug, you can instantly large overdose the first time you take any of the hard drugs. Yayo, flake, go juice, or wake up. It's a 1 in 200 chance. And when you large overdose on that 1 in 200, there's then a 1 in 15 chance you get either chemical brain damage or just death. I've had 6 deaths, and that is just my second brain damage. Why are we still producing waste? We can't turn it off. It's powering the base. There's no on-off switch for it. Does dying to Luciferium and reviving via death refusal fix chemical brain damage? It should. Dying to Luciferium destroys your brain. Death refusal puts the brain back. That's one way we could do it. Your pawn can get addicted the first time to take Go Juice too. Yep. Refugee leaving. What refugee? Okay, come move this in. And hopefully we'll see if we can get it to land right here. We'll see if this works. Can I click the zone? Thank you. You make more space. The only issue with this challenge is the lag. It's like the ways the infestation, the bugs, drugs, hugs. We just need to keep the numbers somewhat under control. We almost hauled everything, and we'll see. The betrayal offer where there's nobody to betray. We can't betrayal offer. Yeah, it'll be there forever. It bugged out. Some of them appeared over there. Oh my god. The butcher table's in the burn box. We've lost the butcher table. We've lost the butcher table. Oh. I was trying to figure out why that wasn't moving. Okay. Let's pray. Let's pray. Well. Should have waited for it to rain, maybe. Okay. We can get it there. We can get it there. We'll get it. We'll get it. That didn't break the burn box. That was close. Put everything back. Put everything back. Some of it can't go back. Please refill this so we don't get raided and die. Time to drop pot out. We'll get there. We'll get there. We can do it. We needed to go there anyway to kill the heart. Exactly. Oh my god, there's so many freaking shelves. Why did we make so many shelves? Just make a whole new set. Of course, we pretty much die without all these shelves. But we lost some shelves in the butcher table. We can try and pollute up there at that corner and trim them down. Go Oliver, hello! How's it going? We just got the grav ship to spawn there. Why can't we get those? Because they're in the hot box and it's 200 degrees C in there. We really don't want to walk in there because we'd cook ourselves to death. And there's no easy way to turn off the cooker. It was sort of a set it and forget it emergency defense system. The game's so laggy it's causing your internet to play. God, I'm sorry. Okay, we got... Okay, that's refilled. I think we need to pollution kill them. Like, we need to trim that down. Can we just unroof the storage and deconstruct the doors and it'd be considered outside? It might be good enough that we could do it like that. That's true. I could also deconstruct these doors temporarily. Deconstruct those and just let it be outdoors. Actually, it might not be outdoors. That actually would still be a room. This is probably enough. It's true. I think this will work. It might flash heat for a second, though. Well, we'll unroof it. That's a good idea. We'll deconstruct the doors and go get the stuff. We'll risk it. We'll risk Jody. Good call. Yep, we survived. We made some more stuff, but whatever. At least we got the butcher table back if we ever need it. New plan, go up there, get the grav engine, bring it back, kill the heart, put the heart on the grav engine, go to a new map. I think we launched some pollution up here to trim these down. This is the heart. Right there. We can go to these three. Unfortunately, our tough pawn is now brain damaged. So at the heart was the idea of the run. I don't understand. What did you hear that was contrary to the heart being the idea of the run? We're about to kill it and put it on a grav ship and bring it with us so it can respawn. The issue is it's not intended that fire makes more flesh beasts. And infinite flesh beasts come, and my computer can't run the game because there's literally 600 flesh beasts on the map. So we would like to go to a map not made of fire. Which would probably be better. Now Frisu has brain damage. Let's shoot this. We can get more components under the mountain. They're still tough, which makes them the perfect tank? No. Half their brain is gone, so they fall over more easily. Oh, I guess we'll drop it there. And hopefully the pollution kills them regularly. We'll see. We need to kill the half over here, and we can shoot the other half from across the thing. Just some are always going to be on this, and some are going to pop out as we do this thing. It's going to be really hard. Okay, we need to start seeing how crazy dumb this is. Maybe we need to get, like, a scyther or something. Do we wait for a Fleshmass emergence? Do we wait for one? I'm afraid it'll grow back. But I'm also afraid they'll pop out right here. Oh, crap. There's just so many. And Frisu's freaking brain damaged. Yep, we have to fight here. I think we just die. Crap. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose. Nope, maybe not. Frisu strong. Frisu strong. But that's not like that's not a viable plan. That's not a viable plan. We need to get a scyther. Check for pulse. We'll win better than last time. Maybe the ancient danger is the solution. Yep, yep. My advanced standard story said to you 200 child raiders. Yikes. Armor up with what? How do we... We're a really long way from armor. And they're brain damaged anyway. And the flesh beasts pop out and fly all over the place. We could tunnel close to the spitter, but the spitter's not the danger. The danger is all the flesh beasts that are going to pop out. We need to deal with flesh beasts here. We need to deal with all the flesh beasts that are going to come out when we tunnel around. I think getting to a scyther. We may send somebody out to get components. I think we send Josie out. Josie can survive on their own. Vish didn't join. They can build a transport pod back. Yep. They have construction 8. Where would the Diabolus land? I don't know. Possibly on our head. Possibly right there like this did. They have Luciferium too, but we don't have any money. We got lucky with Luciferium, but... No good choices now. Maybe we just go to a new tile and just start over? What about chem fuel? What is chem fuel question mark? We could sell the anti-grain, but we don't really need Luciferium that badly. We could always go somewhere else to sell it. Oh, sell the chem fuel? We don't have too much. Oh, that's we'll see. It's a good idea. Let's see. And we have insect jelly there. We can sell. Exotic good doesn't take it. Sadly. And jelly. Go do that. Good idea. Sadly, it didn't work. Jelly. Oh, we got 3. Uh-oh, I don't know where it's going to land. We'll see where it lands. Nice. It landed. Okay, we're back up to a year. Do EMP rounds hurt meat targets? You got an EMP chain gun with target assistance? No. Some people with certain implants can be affected by an EMP, but otherwise people are not affected. So I think we send Jody out of here. They're a freaking wimp. Soloing with a wimp is a terrible idea. Great, let's do it. Jody, grab some meals, grab all the pemmican. Pray you don't need any of that. You can get everything else wherever. We'll sell all this garbage clothing. I should have put on the flak vest. Oh well. Move maps, prepare an edge with graves. Yep. Void provoke for another heart. We would get everything but heart. Void provoke prioritizes things you haven't gotten before. But I mean, we could just void provoke over and over again and pray. Relying on the wimp to save the colony. Yep. They do not have Luciferium. They do not have Go Juice. Sell this junk. Go visit there. Serum, they can't have Resurrect or Healer Mech Serum. Any of the other serums, I don't care enough to buy. They're really expensive. And they'll make us unhappy. 33 silver, we're rich. Yep. Lab coat. Tribal wear. Yeah, just go make stuff. Go, 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 go. We'll see if anybody has Luciferium. We'll do Ancient Dangers up here. And look for a new map. And maybe come back with enough supplies to make a Mechanitor and maybe, I don't know, make a Militor. Just need something to stand in front of us and take hits. Oh, that's growing. It did pollute there. That's good. They do die of pollution, right? Am I not wrong about that? Am I? Just sworn they do. Okay. We'll eventually pollute all that. No Luciferium, no go juice. The last time we did this, I didn't see any of them getting hurt by the pollution. This time we see some. But they don't wander on it all that much. We need to pollute this way more. We need to cover all that in pollution, but that'll take some time. We will poison the planet to get rid of the flesh beast. Yep. No Luciferium, no go juice. Let's just go get a bunch of components and shoot yourself back. Let's come down here. You did a polluted map once when you cracked the Ancient Danger. It's empty because the flesh beast died. Nice. Start digging here. We want to dig for components, and we want an access path to there anyway. So we might as well have that ready. So come up with plan to get grab ship, kill heart, bring heart, set heart free on new map. That's plan. Oh, brain damage. Hopefully we find, like, a healer mech serum or res mech serum. You can see, like, the game speed go way down when it's calculating stuff. Like, look at it fluctuate. You can just hear from the mining speed. Like, it goes up and down. I mean, you don't have any money. I don't know why we're looking. Drug abuse has consequences. Yep, yep. We're paying for our drug abuse. What? 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 Freaking hell. They can land on stools? Okay, that worked out. Good work, turret. Good work, turret. It's a 17-year-old Hussar. Crap. Prairie dog, hold on. Hold on. Tough Hussar, jeez. Oh my god, they just do not die. Shot in the heart. Prairie dog might die. How are they still standing? Go inside. Where'd the other ones land? Wow. Wow. Arrived in transfer pods nearby. Great. Don't remake this. Well, that was a thing. We have discovered issues with the challenge of raiders just showing up anywhere unexpectedly. I did not know stools do not fill. Stools are insufficient. That is suboptimal. Well, crap. For the people out there. They can sit on a fence from now on. Sometimes entities stay in the platform for sometimes when bugs spawn them. Maybe it works that way with the heart. Just get an infestation to spawn in the heart. Yep, I guess that's a thing. Maybe if we take the heart, put it on a capture platform, maybe bug spawn in the platform and uninstall it. Maybe somehow we could do that. I don't think that's something we can rely on. But yes, it is true. If an infestation spawns on a holding spot, it uninstalls the holding spot, but the entity's still on it. I don't know if that would be the case if you caravan to another map. But maybe, but... Uninstalling the heart and waiting for an infestation to spawn doesn't sound realistic. What the hell? Why aren't you allowed to go? You can haul that one. Oh, that's not nearby. I'm so confused. You can go here now. Oh, crap. Sorry, dude. We'll see if we can get you to transfer pods. You may just die out here. Ancient danger components. I'm going for a walk. More components. More components. Eat non-fungus plant? Oh. Build the turd back? Why? We can't afford it. And we don't... I don't think it's that priority. You get your recreation up. Okay, we're gonna grab a bunch of the components here. And we're gonna check the ancient danger. Where'd the... You didn't get any. So we'll check the ancient danger first, and then maybe do it. Is it possible to build... You can't uninstall bridges when there's anything on them. You can't deconstruct heavy bridges when there's anything on them. But sadly, we can't build a platform on bridges, then uninstall it. Consume that. Okay, let's take a look. What's the giant centipede? I'm using a bunch of modded animals. Not that it matters when... they'll fall asleep in a bunch of hours. We'll wait for that. I mean, we'll take a look in there, because there's a decent chance of Luciferium in there. Just get more components. You guys are recovering. Throw that corpse out of here. Grab all this stuff. Let's just sleep. We'll do some shelving real quick. Do we have any animal skill? 2. Okay, come. Oh, there's no... The wood is somewhere else. Come on, can you finish this? And then we can put stuff on shelves and cancel this. Yep. There you go. Sleep up. And at hour 22. Hour 22. So we're almost ready. We'll do that. Good, you guys are cleaning this up. Pollution is building up on some. A few. Okay, it is making some progress. Have I left our previous base? This one? No. We're going to try and take the heart with us. And accomplishing that will be an ordeal. No. Assign. You can eat pemmican again. Yeah, let's keep you happy. Eat some pemmican. Do not fire at will. They're probably about to fall asleep. Wait for it. There they all go. Oh, I swear to God. Don't punch that. We got Luciferium. Well done. Well done. Well, that's good. And now we just need a big pile of components or whatever. Forced weather. Word of trust. Jade. Word of trust. We don't need any of that. Pop the caskets. Sure, we'll risk that. It sounds like a terrible idea. Sounds good. Trigger happy, but well, the bugs are up. Go, go, go. Just go. Okay. So Luciferium achieved. We now have like 2 years of Luciferium. That's really good. We don't have to worry about that. And now we'll just collect lots of components and send them all back. And then I guess we make a Mechanitor. Get Militors. Do we make armor? How do we beat... Do we make turrets? Do we just make turrets? Like, how do we do with the flesh beasts? We can't really move the turrets around. Okay, we're just gonna grab components and transport pod home. So we are gonna make a little bit of a shack here. Have you ever tasted pemmican in real life? I have not. You have to buy chem fuel to get back home? No, we can make a biofuel refinery. We can make a solar panel, a biofuel refinery. We can just make it ourselves here. Make a little base. Go, 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 go. Wow. The game, like, goes up and down in speed. How will we enter the home tower? Transport pod. That's what we're building. We're building a transport pod to shoot ourselves home. Okay, let's get a bed and some shelves. Can we get this stuff out of the rain, please? Holy crap, you just went to build all the stuff that doesn't freaking matter. Oh my god, stop doing dumb stuff. There we go. Yeah, I know you're brutal outdoors. Okay, so we can make a little powered base in here. What is cheap component? 3? 3? 2? We'll just do a toxifier generator, whatever. We'll need to spend a fair bit of components, but there should be plenty on the map. Yeah, there's lots more. Good map of components. But how do we beat the Fleshmass responses? Do we make machine pistols? Machine pistols are really good at killing flesh beasts. We still have that flak vest, right? Yeah, we'll put that back on. That'll help some. But taking damage is just not viable. We have to go too far. Hey, people can show up. How crazy is that? I think we want a map where the Fleshmass can consume only like half the map. Let everything spawn on the other side of it. A combat supplier we don't really need. Good. Good. Building achieved. We buy something not from the combat supplier. I don't think there's anything they could have that we care. I mean, maybe they've got a crappy gun of whatever type, but we can make guns, so. The assault rifle's not that great. Or we want short range. It's just a combat supplier, so they don't really sell anything, or in general. It's Humps! Tough, kind, iron-willed. Humps is always tough. Oh, he wasn't attacking immediately. It's growing. But now they're on the pollution. Minor initial. Hopefully we'll get some more pollution built up and shoot it at them. Don't leave, don't leave. No, no! What is this? Oh, they're 50. I thought that was a child. Okay, okay. Whatever. Sorry, cough. Tough fight. Tough fight. We did it. Go save him. Go save him. We don't kill people, we save people. And take their meals. Hopefully a wolf doesn't eat them. How much blood loss they at? 49%. They should be fine. Hopefully they get up. Okay, let's go. Nope, the bird! The bird ate the meal. Great. No, 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 no. Don't put it there. Bury them. You make this better. Okay. Smash Mech 2 forever. Smash that thing. Okay, this is all repaired. We don't have the turret bait, but raiders landed right on top of us. Crazy. Our new home is Fleshmass free. Yep. Yep. For now. Heat wave is here. Great. Great. We're wearing a parka. Good. I've decided to cut and run? Not yet. Not yet. We've gotten chemical brain damage. We've had raiders land on top of us. We've been attacked by children. We're going to try and get a grav ship. But unfortunately, it landed there. It didn't land here. I should have waited to accept it in the rain. Our way of dealing with the heart is to go outside. Yep. Well, we needed Luciferium and components. Oh gosh. It's not even turned on. I think lightning struck it. I think it got hit by lightning. I thought it was a Zit event. You guys do that. Yeah, you'll stay cool. Make those traps. I think it's getting hit by lightning. I don't think the lightning is anywhere else to land. I'm watching for the lightning. I want to see if the lightning lands there. Is it not going to land now that we're watching? It's Great Hall now. Okay. Okay, intellectual 4. You're learning fast. And you'll be a while. You need to collect steel. You need to collect components. We need to make a power source. We need to make a chem fuel refinery. We need to make a transport pod. And then we'll shoot back however many components we have. There's a lot of stuff for you to do. You bring in corrupted obelisk. Uh-oh. Do we want to clone people? Do we just let it die? And attempted to ignore it. Do I even want any of this study? Not really. Cloned wimps, yep. We could have 2 people with brain damage, yep. Yep. Iron World kind nimble. Yeah, I don't think we want clones. Yep, this map. All the fire, this is not supposed to interact like this. It's not supposed to make infinite flesh beasts, but it does. And there's other problems we're learning. Raiders can appear out of thin air when the whole map is full, and that's not good. They can also appear under overhead mountains where they normally can't. Maybe we don't want to dig a way out next time. So no, I think the theme is letting the Fleshmass Heart consume the whole map. But I think we don't dig to the map edge. I think digging to the map edge is what caused the raiders to appear there. I'm kind of curious to see if they'll just appear in our base next time. So we'll do some stuff differently. Raiders are like infestations now. Yep. Yep. Is the toxic buildup killing any? I mean, it's going up. I guess. Nice, and they're on fire over there. Well, they were. Few have died. Anytime the Fleshmass grows, the game lags a little bit. Like, you can see it, like, the ticks per second when it drops down really low. That's when the Fleshmass Heart's growing. So when you see this number drop, it's growing. It'll be a bit. Yeah, more down there. I'll put that back. Before we close the map, we could try to put the natural stone back and spawn a dozen or so raids. I don't know if the dev mode raids are the same as the other ones. I don't know. Like, we could try. But I'm okay with learning by getting wrecked. If we randomly have a raid spawn on our head, that's just funny. Maybe I'll escape with some people and we'll start again. Yep, the Fleshmass Heart's growing. Yeah, we need to grow fungus again. We should have kept growing it. So, you need to mine some more steel. We'll let you mine components, and we'll start setting up chem fuel refinery. I mean, hell, just come over here and do it. Make chem fuel from wood. Yeah, all the meals are probably gone. Let's go get food. Make sure berries. How can you cook? 0. That's not what we're gonna do. We're not gonna cook. I think I want to teach you to do plants. You can go help with the plants. Compassion tree, sure. Just pick a name. It's fine. So components, 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 and 1. So there's 4 more piles of components. We still have a bunch left. So we'll have, hopefully bring back like 20 components. Which is pretty good. Because we will need to assemble a grav ship. Toxic buildup. It is building up. What's the pink ore uranium? Yes, yes. We're using colorblind minerals, so it's easier to see where the resources are on stream. It's really hard to see steel in the dark, or really steel on sandstone is really difficult to tell. Oh, they're getting more space and more. More stuff. Good. We'll see how bad that gets. Oh, you're getting psychic soothed. Okay. Like, I didn't think your mood is that high. Psychic soothe is doing lots of work. Wow. Wow. Yikes. So, things we want to do. Not dig in and find the map edge. You can get that as well. Okay, you're mining now. That's good. When you shoot the warhead on the heart, it wouldn't do much. Explosions are fully absorbed by even a 1 hit point wall. So the explosion would mostly get absorbed, I believe. It would like just make a small dent. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong for if it's added a mortar. We don't have a mortar. But also it just grow back. And this is invulnerable. It's invulnerable until you study it and touch it. You can't kill it. It doesn't have hit points. Invulnerable. I mean, we could kill a bunch of these flesh beasts with the anti-grain, but they'll just come back. We're hoping to make lots of pollution, because the pollution will kill them over and over and over again to keep the numbers in check. We're working on building up pollution slowly. Okay, food is growing. And you are prepping a component run. And we have everything we need. Collecting all this stuff. Cooking 4. Yeah, you can bring that in. That's plenty of fungus. That child raid that landed there, very scary. Raiders that can land on stools. I did not realize that. And good. Hopefully we won't need the burn box on future map. Hopefully that'll be an improvement. Be silly if we can bring the grav ship with us. We'll see what other silliness we can get up to. Volcanic debris, wow. 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 It all landed there. Oh my god, it hurt the grav engine. There's nowhere else for it to land. Our base didn't get hit, right? Yeah, good, good, good. Now they're all burning. Yep, yep. That helps a lot. They walk into the lava and die. Nice. Well, that was a huge help. Very good. Let's turn the music up to something. Yeah. Peaceful. You're mining 5. 13 components. If only fire was good against the heart, right? Speaking of airstrikes, Mother Nature hurt us. Yep, yep. That did some work. That killed a lot of spikes. And good, you're digging up here. We could mine and kill that thing too, but I guess it would just respawn. I mean, it could respawn anywhere. It could respawn down here. That'd be really bad. Imagine a raid shows up and steals the grav core. Oh my god. Then I think we just go to a new map and void provoke. No Luciferium, but we can sell stuff for money. We'll sell a little bit for money. The lava didn't engulf the grav core. I don't know if it takes damage on it, but some of it did hit it and damage it. It is on some, it looks like. We want to sell chem fuel? Not at the moment. I guess we could sell a little. We have enough Luciferium. We've got some here too. So we have a year and a half, and we can get more now. We can leave the map. Exotic good trader. Yep. So I'm thinking next time, what we do, like if we're on a map like this, we get fully under the mountain, so none of this stuff outside. Get fully under the mountain, and then we put the heart here. And we make a moat up here. Of graves, hopefully. Of graves that can't be destroyed. So contain the heart so it's most of the map, but other stuff can spawn there. So if sappers, breaches, sieges, and other events can still happen, but the heart will defend us. I think that's what we want to do. We want to get a map like this. Though I don't know what we're going to do here on the edge, because the flesh beast will attack the wall there. So I don't think we can get it to the dirt can go right up to this. We let the heart come right to the tunnel. Yeah, we didn't want raids to appear down here. Transport pods or a mech cluster here would probably kill us. Oh my god, you got food poisoning. That's bad. Can we fight the heart? You can kill it by doing these 3 things and then killing it. And we do plan on killing it, taking it with us. So we're planning on changing maps. The only way to bring the Fleshmass Heart with you when you change maps is the grav ship. So we're going to go get a grav ship. Unfortunately, the grav engine landed there. So we need to get to there. And you're vomiting. And you're a wimp. How do we fence the lava? The game started running slowly because there were 700 flesh beasts. So we just used dev mode to do it there. Because otherwise we couldn't play the game. The game was truly going to break. Yep, wimp with food poisoning. Good, and we'll be able to access that now. I think we're gonna make somebody a Mechanitor. Do whatever. What if we put the heart on an island map? And what? We're also on the island, surrounded by the heart. We could get center dropped and stuff. I think I like the idea of using the heart as defense. Defense from the heart. Was there a shard? Cool. I'll go get that. Iceberg, we could live in the iceberg, but we could still get, like, center dropped and stuff. I want to be in a mountain so we don't get center dropped. But maybe with ice... Oh, crap. Yeah, you can help get work done. Yep. Just help out, Jody. You can help get this done, and they'll surely have some downsides. We can't deal with any of their downsides. So, just don't. Just let them die. But they can help for now while naked. I appreciate that. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Yep. Good. The numbers got greatly trimmed down here. There's just infinite popping up here. And it's going to crush the game. So the Fleshmass Heart, not a viable plan on this map. I'm curious if we go to another map, we don't let it consume the entire map, just most of the map. Some maps, oh, this does go to the wall, so we could grave all the way across it. One Jody is a clone, yes. So this Jody is going to have a downside. There are 2 more hollows right over here. We can check these out. Hollow, Cave Pool, Insect, Mega Hive, Sandy. Hollow, Cave, Sunny. We'll check that out. Yeah, I'm okay if you guys are idling. Good, bring in the food. Bring in that. Do mega hives occasionally launch attacks like the flesh pits do? They do not. Ravenously hungry. Why haven't you eaten? Dude, where the hell are you? Crumbling mind. Yep. Crumble away. Well, it won't kill him. It'll just make him completely useless. But that's okay. I mean, that's fine. Even worse than dying is being completely useless. Yes. True. Can you... Somebody go Taylor. Can we get some clothing? You know, haul in all the stuff. Haul in all the berries. You guys have food. I guess we could hunt always, too, and cook, even though they're terrible at it. Yeah, bring in all the berries. Okay, we have a path up there. Pollution is growing. So plan is just make a super simple grav ship. Just get heart, get on grav ship, get out of here. Jody and Jody, yep. It's easy to tell which one is evil Jody. They're naked. Do incinerators work well against flesh beasts? The flesh beasts, if you melee block, yes. Do they work well against flesh mass walls? No, not really at all. The issue with, like, grenades and incinerators on NoPause is it's really easy to misclick and everybody dies. So I generally don't want to use flame weapons and stuff. You got a lab coat on. And something. Oh. A few components. Okay, you guys can get back to work. No. You could probably use a schedule. How do we melee block and kill? How do we deal with the responses when we try and kill this? We don't have, like, the research to make a ghoul or whatever. Kids killed 16. False positives, Augustus. We track the kids that die because we try to save all the kids, even the ones that attack us. And rather than bragging about the kids we save, we learn from our mistakes. Slowly build up barricades to it. What does that accomplish? Not a growing back that's the issue. It's the flesh beast popping out and killing us that's the issue. We need to... You can mortar the bundles. Yes, we still have to study them. They're not going to take them? they not taking Jody? Okay, there they go. See you, Jody. Super long hotbox, but we need to go out here. Like, do every Fleshmass response, we run back to a hotbox? Like, we need to punch our way to there, and there's going to be lots of Fleshmass responses. That's the issue. Do we make machine pistols? Do we get one mech? So even some worker mechs would be useful. Block them with worker mechs. Not sure. Can you grab... Yeah, all the berries. Okay, you're cleaning. Go haul these components. Maybe we can tame them all. Maybe. Okay, we got 30 components. It's a good haul. Double settlement. Yeah, we needed components. And we needed Luciferium. So we came out for components and Luciferium. And we're shooting ourselves home in a transport pod. Because obviously we can't walk home. Walking home and appearing there would be bad. It would cost 8.25 million channel points to clear the VIP list. There might be enough people with that total if you all want to group up and do it. I think that is affordable. Okay, you need more wood. Okay. And make more chem fuel. You put your 1,200 bread in. Yep, yep. You've got 0.235 covered? Nice, that is quite a lot. I expect the channel elite to regulate themselves. I expect the channel elite to band together and crush everyone's hopes and dreams. That's what I expect. Were there... Oh, one last pile. Okay, where... New map dream. Freight mill, you'd want a point wipe? Can I even... Okay, I'll contact Twitch and I'll let them know I need the point wipe feature. I will use all my influence and all my sway at Twitch to make that happen. Every ounce of my power and authority. Okay, we're not dead over there. Okay, go home. How many ounces of power and authority do I have there? I'm not sure. Somewhere between 0 and 1, and probably a lot closer to 0. The channel points required would be random because multiple layers get removed. Yeah, it would be somewhat less than 8.25 million. I think the 8.25 is to guarantee remove everybody. No, they're saying born one redeem of remove can hit multiple layers. And you don't know, like, theoretically, the first redeem could hit every single... We could hit every single layer in a row. Like, I think Prophetic, then Nords, then Changa twice. But 8.25 is the max that would be needed then. You calculated the max. Zebu. Let's start it up. Zebu would like to remove somebody. Prediction. How many layers of protection are removed? Zebu has started... You want to chip in to try and remove all the VIPs. I think Zebu's saying now's the time. Let me move... Archive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a lot of removes. Oh my god, we've had so much VIP wars. Wow. Wow. There's so many removes getting redeemed. I'm not gonna be doing anything for the rest of the night but removing VIPs. Okay, the wager is definitely 5. Spoiler alert. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. There's so many. Okay, the prediction's already... I'm just gonna cancel the prediction. It's over. No. Some people bet before I left. They deserve to lose their points. But I'm not gonna count. There's so many remove VIPs. This is it. The removal is happening. Nice. Nice. These poor VIPs. Not gonna be anybody left. Can't wait to have room for more people to get timed out. Yep. Oh my god. It's... I don't know how many this is. I can't even keep up. Wow. Wow. The purge is on. Yikes. Yikes. Who's heat stroking? I mean, we have a freezer. Yeah, don't flip out. How are you that hungry? Great. What's near the lava pool? The grav engine landed there. We need to get that grav engine. If we clear the VIP list, you will rename it the Fleshmass when it gets rebuilt, maybe. Okay, let's get you home. Okay. Let's get you home. Sure, bring all that stuff. Looks good. Piece of cake. I probably could have dismantled a few things. I almost shot him right there. I almost autopiloted it. I hope I can fit everything. Nice. Did everything make it? Was that everything? Did we lose anything? We got the components. We got the Luciferium, so that's great. Nice. Okay, components acquired. So now we have the components to do whatever. Is that a Fleshmass in the heart? Yeah, we're just leaving it. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't grow. Now we need to figure out how to get the grav core. Build a shovel, never leave the map. No, the issue with the map is the fire constantly produces more flesh beasts, and that's not really intended, and it lags the game horribly. So we can't play. I couldn't even run speed 1 at one point. So we used dev mode to make some walls here, but bad things can happen, like this one broke, and I can't build stuff there. To leave the map and bring the Fleshmass Heart, you can only bring it on a grav ship, so we're going to try and bring it on a grav ship and go somewhere else. But it's going to be hard to fight all this because we had a terrible incident where everybody almost died, and we got chemical brain damage from Go Juice. What a time for chemical brain damage. We've got lots of components now, so let's shoot these waste packs. If we pollute this, I think they'll die faster. Luciferium does not fix chemical brain damage. It does not. Only healer mech serum, unnatural healing, and like blowing up their brain and healing them can do it. I think here is where most of the pollution, or most of these things get constantly made and remade. Start polluting over there. Biosculptor does not do it, no. We just came down to our points? No, I was letting everybody do wagers. The wager's not done yet. So I guess it doesn't matter now on the wager. Let me start writing down all the redeems. We need to track them all. How many are there? A reward request queue. Pop out. Pop it out. Shrink this. Thank you. Remove VIP. 82. Okay, so yeah. There we go. Zebu, born, gray and bald, Mr. Booby, Giggity, Cube, Giggity, Zebu, Mr. Booby, Unliving 7. Vic. It's gonna be a while. Yikes, yeah, I'm not even like halfway through. Vic again. Yeah, put that right there. Unliving 7 again. Fine. Born again. Unliving 7 again. And again. And again. And Vic again. And Unliving 7 again. And Sick. There's 30 more? No, that's it. Okay, that's it. So that's how many removes. Oh my god. It's gonna be a massacre. This is great. Okay. We need to remove 20 VIPs. 20? You got 1/5. 1/5 of it done. Okay. We need to purge 1/5 of the VIP list. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd. Cursisto.
Wahoo.
Truman Gangsta 9 months into baby. Layer gone. Whoever reveal next. W Tuck. Layer gone. What is this? Wait. Get out of here, Truman Gangsta. Whoever reveal next. Foxy Roxy. Foxy Roxy, I'm so sorry. The first victim. Gotta record all the kills. Where's the... Alright, gotta move things. Oh, more redeems. Un-VIP, Foxy Roxy. We might roll some blanks. I'm gonna leave it. If we roll blank, I just have to roll again. Whoever we reveal next. Don Quixote. Don Quixote was a good 2 months. You're out, Don Quixote. Whoever we reveal next. Harry Paulzak. I'm sorry, Harry Paulzak. There were some ads in there. Become a VIP. Become a V. What does this become? Wow. Now for Mr. Booby. Whoever we reveal next. Cursisto. Again. Down to 1 layer protection. Whoever we reveal next. Mora. I'm so sorry, Mora. Mora. Out. Wait. Un-VIP Don Quixote. Un-VIP Harry Paulzak. Un-VIP Mora. There we go. Whoever we reveal next. Element 80. Such a massacre. Un-VIP Element 80. Whoever we reveal. Cursisto. Again. That was Cursisto has been hit 3 times. Whoever we reveal next. Novelison. Down to 1. Whoever we reveal next. Jelly. And that's Jelly's out. Un-VIP Jelly Kavorka. Whoever we reveal next. Nords. It's pretty safe wager is going to be more than 5. Yep. You had a layer of protection. It is gone. Whoever we reveal next. Toasty Tana. Down to 2 layers, Toasty Tana. Whoever we reveal next. Mikado. Is that all their moves? Not even close. I still have that many more moves to go, and more got redeemed. A bunch more things got redeemed. Un-VIP Akado. Whoever we reveal next. Truman Gangsta. Okay, there's a layer gone. Okay, I'm gonna just fulfill the wager. Prediction. 5 or more. Whoever we reveal next. Gladys Ant. Goes down to 2. Whoever we reveal next. PT. SAPT. SAPT loses their layer protection. Where's that? SAPT, gone. Whoever reveal next? Denise Lynn. Denise Lynn dropping down to a reasonable 6. Pretty crazy. Whoever reveal next. 3-ply. 3-ply is now 2-ply. Whoever reveal next. The Italian Spoon. It was a good week, 2 weeks. Italian Spoon out of here. Un-VIP Italian Spoon. Whoa. Un-VIP Italian Spoon. Okay, I think I got him. We still have like 10 more to go. Whoever reveal, dang newbie. Out. We haven't rolled any blanks yet. If we roll a blank, we just roll again. Un-VIP, dang newbie. Whoever reveal next, Epsilon. Layer protection gone. Whoever reveal next, Rock Checker. Out. Un-VIP Rock Checker. We still have that many more to go. Plus, there's been more redeems. Whoever reveal next, Gladys Ant. I'm sorry, Gladys Ant. Down to 1. Whoever reveal blank. Whoever reveal blank. Whoever reveal blank. Wow. Sky. I don't feel like moving the list up at the moment. So we will roll some blanks. Un-VIP Guy Mangan. Whoever reveal. Keith. Keith has a knife. Keith doesn't have VIP. It's going to be so much space available. Un-VIP Keith. Blanks just means some people would have been hit multiple times. Yep. Nerd. Nerd go boo. Just look at all this room for activities. Yep. Blank. Pressin. Down to 1. Okay, the base is still doing fine. That's good. PST4. PST4. I'm sorry. And it got a lot of layers of protection. You remove PST4. Whoever reveal next. Isimburus. Layer protection gone. Whoever reveal next. Nordferatu. Oh, you only need to remove 100 times. So the cost was 100 times was enough points. Because each one is guaranteed to get somebody. Un-VIP Nordferatu. So it's whatever 100 redeems its cost of remove VIP. Miss Rev. Goes down to 2 layers. Whoever reveal next. Foxy Roxy again. I'm sorry, Foxy Roxy. The Great Purge consumes many. Un-VIP Foxy Roxy I didn't properly remove before. Okay, that was a fail. I didn't remove them from the list. I hit the wrong button. We need to do it again. Effie. Sorry, Effie. And VIP Effie. Got a few more here. Whoever reveal. Bahamudo. Down to 1. Whoever reveal. Blank. Aruka. Sorry, Aruka. VIP Aruka Altar. Wow. Bob. Bob loses their layer of protection. Whoever reveal. Bagglejash. What a massacre. Un-VIP Bagglejash. Two more, and then I need to check all their redeems. Truman Gangsta. Un-VIP Truman Gangsta. I like how... Truman VIP, no. Truman no VIP, rude. Whoever reveal. Curasisto. Curasisto got hit 4 times. Poor Curasisto. Okay. Let's see. Unliving 7. Hold on. There's some become VIPs in there. Remove. Positive support. Remove. Over 0 become VIP. Okay, hold on. That's a become. Let me put it over here for now. Over 0 become. It was Vic, Unliving 7, and Sick. Vic, Unliving 7. Vic, Unliving 7, then Sick. Where's the last Sick one? There's so many redeems. Hold on. I need to check. Where's the list again? Up out. Remove random VIP. Let me check here. Vic, Unliving 7, Sick. And now 2 more from Gary. Hold on. So I have 2 more removes from Gary. And then where are... We'll bring that pop-up back. And close this one. Where'd that go? Ah. And where's the become VIP? Over 0. Okay, well, I'll add them after. Over 0. I think I broke it. Give me a second. It crashes the thing when I do that. I gotta refresh the browser. Yeah, unfortunately that crash exit page. Close Edge. That crashes Microsoft Edge, sadly. And Microsoft Edge was the only thing I could get to work with dark mode. Refresh. There we go. Over 0. Remove. Anti plus 1 protection. And where's We've got to add in Vortex. And we've got to add in Resmond. And did I miss any other removes? Were there any targeted removes in there? No, I got those two. No, none of that. Okay. Looks good. So we got 2 more removes from Gary Poppins. Let me put the base right here. 2 more removes, Barry Poppins. Whoever reveal Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros. Un-VIP Rhinoceros. And whoever reveal next, Bahamudo. Baha's out of layers of protection. Whoever reveal next, Lonely Butter. That is the last remove. Lonely Butter, the last of the massacres. Okay. Un-VIP Lonely Butter. VIP over 0. So over 0. Look at how many. Look at the there's so many people with so much less protection. Look at all these blank spots now. It's a massacre. Over 0, bought a layer protection. Who is the other ones? It was VIP over 0, VIP Vortex. Vortex has VIP Vortex. You go to 3 layers of protection, and Resmond goes to 6. And we're done. I'll clean this up later. We had a VIP list massacre, Talon. 20-something VIP removes. Did I remove Rhinoceros? Did I move it over on the sheet? Yeah, it said remove Rhinoceros. Where was it? You have removed Rhinoceros. There we go. Let me remake all my screens. You made it, Itchy. You made it. Yep. Have I encountered the bug where you receive a letter that a trader is coming, but the NPCs don't come with a guy with a question mark? I have not had that happen. I have sometimes, usually have the guy, somebody way, way behind. Somebody could be way, way behind, like when they have a bad back, but that's it. And we won't abandon that one. 19 layers removed. Wow. That was not on the wager chart. There should be a badge for people who participated in the massacre. Yep. Yep. Okay, grab that. Good. Pollution over there now. Hopefully they'll start dying. Now, how... We have tons of components and tons of Luciferium now, so we're good for a while. But how do we want to get up there? How do we do this Fleshmass stuff and not die? The trader and the animals didn't show up at all. That sounds crazy. Never seen that happen. Not taking hits would help. Yeah, but how do we do that? Do we make a mech melee blocker? Do we try and get a ghoul? Do we try and get a mech melee blocker? Do we make machine pistols? Katrina become VIP. Congratulations. VIP Katrina. Add you in at the bottom. Am I asking chat? I'm the smart one? Wow. Somebody said I'm the smart one. Never heard that before. Nobody else says that. I like it, Darly. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. Yep. Well, the lava overflow burns it. We haven't had a lava overflow event yet, so. I forgot your VIP redeem. Where was that one? Let me see. Become VIP. Katrina, Resmond over 0. You got the list right here, Don Quixote. You can't pull a fast one on me. Negative criticism, Gideon. I'm proving that chat is a liar. That Don Quixote's a liar. And Gideon just has to criticize me unjustly. Unjustly. Gideon, wow. Yeah, hold on. We need to subtract 1 point from somebody. We need to subtract -1 point. Tattletale. Katrina. Katrina, you can't call somebody else. Katrina. Yeah, you can't call other people out like that, okay? You lost a point for that. It's not acceptable. What are those points? These are points for great deeds. So they're all very, very clearly labeled. Like Skittles earned a point for Happy Flames. Cobra Snake got one because I forgot why. Markeen is familiar with being spineless. Glowrask truly giving a VIP. Build with Stone Turtle, well-timed hate. Wishbringer's a fish paste. I think it's all very clear. Very clear what these points are for. Belts, mindless, you go for pelts. They know what pizza is. Great deeds, get out of here. Midspark, why are you not on the list? Yeah. Yeah, I think the list is accurate because Midspark's not on it. Can read numbers. Clearly the smartest person in chat. Yep. Housing aristocrats. Okay. We got Deep Drill. That's good. Let's get turret pack. I don't know. A package survival meal, I guess. So I still want to leave the map. And we got to bring it with us. We got to make a grav ship. One day you will make a great deed. Yep. Yep. Is having a point good? Is it? I don't know. Do we have any machine pistols? Do we make Jody the Mechanitor with their great 4 crafting? I think we just make a bunch of Militors. Yeah, let's make a bunch of Militors. Put it wherever. Did you get a special hat if you get 10 points? Yes, of course. True. Okay, we got lots of food. I think we'll just make 6 Militors, and they can lead the way. Let's put this back here. Amount of VIPs still standing? No. How many removes was it? It was... Let's see. Oh, I hit the stupid button again. Well, it'll be a bit. I think it was 20 removes and then 2 adds, so there's like 18 spots missing. Something like that. There's 78. That sounds right. Yep.
We shall fight in the shall fight through mortals shall resist Smurf's mutes, his bands, and his unfair huntsman stands with us. Calm, precise, unbroken while Smurf blames him for every miss and every raid gone shall fight in the raids, in the kill box, and in the field shall never surrender our voices, nor our memes, until Huntsman leads us to freedom at last.
Midspark, thank you for your generosity. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Chat needs to get punished. Who else needs to get punished? Speak up if you need to get punished. Go ahead. If you need punishment, just start talking. Anybody who talks gets timed out. If you talk, you get timed out. You all deserve it. I'm tired of this. Nope. Chat needs silence. No talking, please. Please. Get out of here. I don't want to read what you want to say. I don't want to read what you have to say. Just speak up so you can be hammered down. I'm not the club. I'm in charge here. Good. That's right. The hammer came down. None of this mid-spark. Glad you're immune. You're not immune. Get out of here. All gone. The wrath must come. Beautiful silence. And no mid-spark, most importantly. How are you botching? You've got plant skill. Oh, you have half of your brain. Oh, Atomic, sorry, you were asking a legit question in there. I didn't time you out. How did I not time you out? Can we get raids on the map with a heart like this? Kind of. Kinda yes, kinda no. Most things don't appear, but we did have a child raid appeared right there. They're not supposed to land there. So sometimes the raids glitch and just appear out of thin air. It may be possible that a raid will just simply appear right on top of us. I don't know. Does it require access to the map? I don't know. We did have a raid appear right here when this was empty. When this was clear, a tribal raid just appeared out of thin air right there. I don't know if it needed to appear out of thin air under it. Well, and also a raider appeared right here. We don't know what's here. There could be overhead mountain here. There could be an opening. One raid appeared right there. One raid appeared right here. I don't know if that means a raid can appear right here. I don't know. I don't know if it needs the map edge. We don't know. But we're hoping to change maps because there's a terrible interaction, an unfortunate interaction with the lava and the Fleshmass. And it just pops out more and more enemies. And that lags the game. So we're hoping to take the Fleshmass with us to another map. The only way to take the Fleshmass with us to another map is with the grav ship. Unfortunately, it landed there. How much for the DLC without the Fleshmass? They're like 20 bucks each or something? 25 each? What are they? How much do they cost now? Streamer is scared of too many enemies. True. True. I have enough enemies in chat. I don't need enemies in game too. Three minutes of beautiful silence. I've learned that sometimes if I do a 60-second timeout, that people start untiming out before the timeout spree ends, and I just have to keep timing out people over and over again. It just loops around and around. Yeah, I don't understand why text-to-speech broke there, Midspark. I'm sorry. Streamer plays games to distract chat. The only thing I do is play games. It's like literally the theme. Deep gift. You always get 3 minutes because most other people get 1. Are you saying you want bigger than 3? Is that what you're saying, deep gift? Is that... you can have a 1. A lot of work timing out people. It sounds like... Hope I'm not stressed. It makes me feel better. Like, watch this. Watch this. Hope I'm not stressed. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. We have no mods because I don't want any mods to rob me of the joy of timing people out. I want to do it myself. Yeah, mine all that steel. Steel door. I'll bring some power. Nice. Infestation right there. No. This time, let's cook them properly. This time, let's do some proper cooking. Can you donate a timeout to the next chatter after this message? Can you donate a timeout to the next chatter after this? Generally, I'd say no, but it's Uwaki, so yes. Since it was Uwaki, yes. This is why you don't bully people. You end up with streamers like Smurf. Wow. They didn't even need to donate. Do it for free because it's Uwaki. Okay, this time we want to cook it below 200C. If it gets to 200C, all the bugs get angry. Aren't I afraid as I get older I won't be fast enough? No. You mean I'm pretty old already? Wow. Wow. You know, justice, no rush for justice. Justice takes as much time as it needs. You're here to see... Okay, none of that. Wow. Wow. Froggy Frog, I didn't deserve the criticism. Okay, don't reach 200. Don't reach 200. Okay, 170. It's just that? That's nothing. Why are we putting in so much effort? I could have just walked down there and punched him. It's just that. Wow. Wow. You think I did deserve the negative criticism? What for? Okay. Go feel better. Getting hot in there. Okay, they all dead. Let's get that club back on. Can you come in here? You feel better? Go in there. You think there should be a channel point redeemed for getting timed out. That's a good idea. Okay, let's go. 4 more pop out. It was a hard fight, but we did it. It was a tough fight. Don't eat pemmican for a bit. It's a charity run option. Yes, yes. We need to destroy the light. The light would kill the fungus. Mining 12, brain 50%. Did one of these pop? No. Good. Did we reinstall the butcher table? Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. We need the butcher table back. Good call. Good call. Don't cook with your half brain. Sensei, hello, welcome in. Good, good, good. Food's coming in well. We're doing great. Yeah, just a little bit of flesh mass and flesh beast. Just a little. We're hoping to take the heart with us to a new map. Because there's some... Unfortunately, this causes infinite flesh beast to pop out. And that lags the game a lot. And it's just unplayable. When it lags that much. Let's... The chunk is blocking it. Jeez. Or whatever. We'll put that there. I think we just pop out 6 Militors. Where is my 10 ticks per second? We're at 360 right now. We can do a little faster. So it runs pretty well right now, but at one point we were down to speed 1. Which was rough. Can we get some other music? Let's get you the Mechanitor. Nope. Nope. Install, become Mechanitor. Yeah, crafting 4. We'll go with you. We got a lifter bot. I don't think we want a lifter bot. We'll have 1 lifter bot. That's fine. Okay, yeah, 1 lifter bot. Name is Viendan. Let me know if you want a different name, Viendan. Is it normal for chatters to create accounts just to antagonize the streamer? I think, like, one of the things I have needed to get used to in life as someone incredibly good-looking is jealousy. And I think the way I play RimWorld so well, where nothing ever grows wrong, and, like, everything goes so smoothly, and because I'm incredibly handsome, lots of people, jealous show up, and they do just antagonize me a lot. It's just something I have needed to deal with a lot. What is this negative criticism for? Wow. Wow. Can constructor bot uninstall? The constructor bot, if it went up there, the flesh beast would all kill it. So the flesh beast would still kill the constructor bot. If only I could tell what a mourning dove was, I would be the complete package. Thank you. And you can have 3 minutes again for that one. You definitely show up for my good lucks. Thank you. What was the huge wealth drop in the graph? Definitely not mistakes. Definitely. Not gonna name any names, but we were doing a different themed run. We were gonna do bots and bombs, but somebody summoned the mech boss wave when we didn't have any defenses. And that proved bad. Mistakes were made. It was probably chat, yep. Could you keep making Pem again? Oh, do this until we have one. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. You do smithing first, and you can drop that stuff. And let's get a recharger. We need to make some spots to put rocks. Just throw the chunks out there. Please get some space for that. Yep, thank you. Who named Prairie Dog 2? That was Heezy C. Name them. You can blame Heezy C. Good. And let's gestate some mechs. Yeah, puzzle piece that in there. So we'll pop out, I think, a pile of Militors. And we'll just go behind the Militors. Charge up at... Yeah, that's good enough. You've been adding Donkey Foal number 43 to the name queue for 6 months, and you're irked they got a silly name in like that before you did. Yep. Yep. Just another important lesson in life. More important to be lucky than good. Oils in 12 hours. Cooking 5. Wow, that's some slow cooking speed. It just keeps coming. I'm so looking forward to not getting these messages over and over again. Militor. You can go start popping out Militors. And then we'll also get more pollution to hopefully pollute these guys out more. Yep. Do they not catch on fire? Not directly, no. They only, when this pops, and if there's a fire on the ground, if there's a fire on corpses, but the fire won't go to the lava to them. The fire can only go to the wall. It can't go to them. So it goes to like that and pops. It will never jump to them. You know, we need to pollute that down some more. And there's lots here now. But it is running better. There's only 160. When it was 600, like, the game just died. Are there no raids? Sometimes a lot of raids fail to spawn, but sometimes they just appear out of thin air. We had a raider appear out of thin air there. Back when this wasn't full, we had a tribal raid appear out of thin air here. We had children appear right here, a child raid. And I'm not sure if a raid could just appear out of thin air right in the base. I don't know. I don't know if it was because of the map edge. I don't know if it just randomly picked here. I don't know. Crazy things happen. We may lose it anytime unexpectedly for some bull reason. And it'd just be funny. Maybe a pair of penguins will land the shuttle on the cluster of that for us. Maybe, maybe. We can hope. Good. Remove those chunks. We need to somehow fix Freesuit's brain. What wealth is required? It's raid points. It's, was it 300 or 400 raid points? So we're just under that raid point. Oh, we might be there. We're really close. We're right at about 400 raid points. You've been gone for 4 hours. It looks like the game's running maybe worse. It's running a lot better than where it was at one point. But it's slowly getting worse and worse as more flesh beasts pop out. But still a lot better when we couldn't even do 1 speed. We cheated and used dev mode when we got down to 1 speed because the game was just not fun. What happened to Freesuit's brain? We took Go Juice. And we got the rare 1 in 3,000 brain damage. That is an ancient danger in the base, yes. Okay. Can we check how many are on the base now? It was 160 a second ago. 163. Just summon mechs, but they might land here. If they land here, we're screwed. The game ends. Maybe we risk it. Maybe if we lose and the game ends, that's fine. Whatever. We're ready to do it. We may lose right here. We may have to hop in a transport pod. It may not spawn. It may spawn on the base. I don't know. Gonna risk it. Close that door. And that one. One of them landed inside. 2 of them landed inside. I don't know how bad this is for us. We'll see. Where's the bot? We can do this. It's just Militors in here. That's not bad. I can beat Militors. We can beat that guy. Crap, they found the wall. They got to the wall before they got the flesh beast. That's bad. See, that's really bad for us. The obelisk is there. That's good. We need to go up and kill some of these. We can kill that one, and we can kill this one. We need to kill that. Okay, we got the signal chip. Okay, this is gonna be dangerous. Flesh Beast emergence! Flesh Beast emergence! Go, 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 go! You have to get that one. Stay in here for a second. Okay, go, go, go. Good work, bot. Okay, we got more things coming. You guys suck at shooting. Okay, way more than I wanted coming. Bow. Gun, machine pistol. Good. Prepare. Nice. It has no spine. That's a potato. 10-finger spike. It died. Okay, we need to get out there. Do I speak French? No. Well. There's no way we could dig all the way around it. Okay. How did it land there? There was no space. It landed there on that thing? Yeah. Come down here. Go. I can't walk there. We can't walk on those fences. Oh crap. I thought you had a melee weapon. I'm just gonna assume you guys deserve a timeout. Okay, we did it. You need to go make that right now. Hurry. Oh god, it's gonna grow in. Don't let it grow in. Oh. Okay, safe. How much damage did the obelisk do? 554 of 800. Oh my god, there's so many things up here. Is the pollution killing them? Sort of. We really need to pollute here, though, because we need to fight those ones. We're building up more waste packs, that's good. Anomaly capture. Yeah, just capture that thing there. We got a spineless finger spike. It's just a it's just a nugget. It's a meat nugget. We can't simply burn the meat? No. We need to kill these things. We need to go up here and punch them and study it, and then we can kill the heart. The heart's immune, and the flesh beast simply... We could burn some of them, but they'd pop out again. And burning the wall is not particularly effective. The little nug. Oh, there you go. Okay, we got a Militor. Please take a nap. And that is... Gralaco. That's definitely the name you submitted, Gralaco. There we go. Auto repair. Maybe we let them patrol so they generate more toxic waste. Maybe. Do I know of any mods that allow you to start with more than 10 pawns? I don't know. No, sorry. How is the relationship with Jody? They both like each other, even though, misandrist. They've had a bunch of deep talks and chit-chats, so that's helped. Oh gosh, it's growing back in. Oh god! Where the hell is this? The hell are they from? Go shoot them. Where were they from? Did they pop out here? What was that? Craziness. No idea. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Reject. Yep, that's the button. Good, good, good. Didn't expect that. Toxic buildup initial. Yeah, we could get the pollution up in that corner. That'd be good. Capture the nugget, not really all that urgent to do, but thank you for your thought. It's queued to be captured. Don't really care if they do it. Why even watch the stream? Can't deal with heart for years. True. True. Yep, you're here. Come build it. Okay, we'll make some more waste packs. Hopefully we can pollute and kill all these. They're flooding out. So we'll crank out a bunch of Militors. Why didn't you ever make this? Good. Waste packs. And now you can make more Militor. The northern colony is doing great. Yep. Unfortunately, there's billions there. Can the lava flow happen? I don't know if the lava flow can happen on this map. We haven't had one. I don't know. We've had volcanic debris once or twice, and it all landed right there. That's pretty crazy. You know, you gotta get to the grav engine. Wow. They're flooding out. I don't know if lava emergence can happen. Lava flow cannot. I don't know about lava emergence. Is anybody allowed to go there? Like, why don't they ever do it? It is ordered. Maybe it's a haul job. They just haven't gotten to hauling yet. Well, we didn't build that one. Well, oh well. Did the Flesh Beast develop grav ship technology? Not yet. They killed the Diabolus for us, but we can't really get the chip or whatever. We've got some more pollution to launch up there, and hopefully pollution to trim them down. But we're making some Militors. Our plan is to make a grav ship and then take the heart and get out of here. And do this again on a new map. But we'll see if we can get somewhere. Wait, raid. The raid just appeared right there. What is that? What is that? They didn't land in the base, right? That's the raid. So crazy stuff can happen. I don't know if they can appear right here. Like, if a raid just appears right here, what happens? Is that the exact middle? No, it's not even close to the middle. It's the upper right. We've had raids appear right there. A raid appear right there out of thin air. A raid appear right here. One appeared there. And one appeared right freaking here. And it was 5 children. Crazy stuff happens when the map is entirely blocked. My hope is we're going to move to a new map. And we're going to put the heart, like if the new map's like this.
This channel reported to Ludian for crimes against designed game intent.
True. Thank you, Hecapedi, for the bits. If we go to a new map, we're going to put like the Fleshmass Heart here. And then we're going to like wall across here. Or graveyard across, since graveyards can't be destroyed. And we'll hide behind the Fleshmass Heart. But we will let stuff spawn up there, hopefully. The raid just appeared out of thin air right there. Human. Yes. Human. I think it's just the multi-angle raids that can have the crazy fallback like this. Are they on an empty tile? I think it had, like, a chunk or something. I think it's, like, one of the ones with one of these concrete barriers or something. Is it saying it's on Fleshmass? Oh, they're beginning their assault. They're beginning their assault. Careful. Why do we hear gunshots? What are we shooting? Who got your VIP? It should be on the VIP list, Aruka Alter. I heard gunshots, right? I don't know. Could have sworn I heard popping. Okay, you're idling. That's okay. You're idling. That's okay. We just want to pop out some more Militors. We're going to take some Militors. And first, we're going to try and get the grav ship. And then once we build the grav ship, enough of a functioning grav ship that we can simply fly away with a heart. That's all we need. We'll go figure out how to set up in our map. Maybe we send Jody out on the world to go start the other map. That's a good idea. Let's do that. We'll have to unfog the map, that's true. And we'll look in the Ancient Danger right before we go. We can launch a fair bit of pollution. Is it possible when the raiders starve to death, the game would look for the nearest empty cell to drop the stuff and the stuff might end in base? Maybe, yeah. I think there's a range for it. I could be wrong. Like, the drop range might only be, like, this big, and if it would land outside it, it just deletes the item. I think that's how it works in burn boxes. You can hear the gunshot in the clip. Thank you for making the clip. Yeah, I don't know where it could have been from, though. Was there a mech somewhere? Like, a mech got released into Flesh Beast somewhere? And they fought? Maybe. Hmm. One hour for another. Drives people are giving up and leaving. Yep. Jody is our Mechanitor. Yep. They had the highest crafting. There were slim pickings. Got another Militor. And this is Love Cats. You're already in the... You're the sacrifice. Fine. You can be that one too. Love Cats. Quite the action-packed raid. Yep. Oh, they were down here. They were down here. Maybe there's something down there for them to fight. We just saw some leave right here. Interesting. Okay, let's load up all the waste packs. We need to move more stuff out. Yeah, move those corpses out, please, too. Yeah, load. Let's get killing this. We want more pollution right here. Transfer pod ready. Okay, we're down to 32 components. That's pretty good. Can we land it? I want to land it right here, but it's all full. Okay. I'm close enough, I hope. Bulk good trader. Nope, not summon Diabolus. Let's sell some stuff for money. Yeah, we'll sit on all that. We're gonna need a fair bit of that stuff. Yep. Last time we summoned the Diabolus, some of the mech spawned here, and that was bad. We did summon a Diabolus a bit ago. One corpse landed up here. Or the Diabolus landed here, but a bunch of the other things landed here. If the Diabolus landed here, we'd have died. Can't beat that Diabolus. Can you turn that off? Eclipse hurts. Turn that off. Can you freaking turn it off? Yeah, we need the eclipse to stop. So hopefully we get more pollute. There we go. That should kill them all now. That should hopefully pollution kill this whole half. Good. Then we can go get the grav engine. We can shoot him across the lava, too, as long as it doesn't pop and connect. I mean, surely that won't happen while we're up there. Nice. What's the spike count up to? 201. Eclipse, please. Anytime now, Eclipse. Night, turn that off. Turn that on. Okay, turn that off. Will the Fleshmass cover the items in the ground? It pushes them out. I don't know if it pushes them too far if they get deleted. I don't know. In a burn box, it seems like items can only drop so far and get pushed so far. Yeah, we need this pile to die. If this pile dies, we can come up here. That's good. The spots where the grab panels are, we have plenty of grab panels, so I don't know. It's sitting on a chunk, and the chunk can't get destroyed, so it's not going anywhere. And they can also park on the grav engine. Insect hives. 7 hives. No, thank you. I think we could beat that. If it lands down there, we can just cook it. But if it doesn't land there, we die. We'll get Frenzy Inducer, I guess. Yep, we're doing okay. Another Militor in 12 hours. Waiting for these to die. That's our currently we need this amount trimmed down. We have it mostly polluted. But it's connecting up like this. How many bugs are in the average hive? It starts with like 3 or 4 per hive, but it can expand up to like 7 or to 10 per hive. Let's get heavy bridges, maybe? I don't know. But we're not going to do heavy bridges ever. Let's get standard mech tech. We were researching that at one point. Yeah, I think we want this to pollution out. Good, they're all in the pollution now. Yeah, please die to pollution. Looking forward to seeing them all dying. Oh, fire on them. The pollution's slowly sort of killing them, yes. But unfortunately, it sometimes spreads out to unpolluted areas. Yep, lots on fire now. We'll hopefully get the number below 200. And we're producing some more waste, which is good. Cleansing fire. Militor. This is blunt force trauma. Fire might do it better. Nope. Fire would happen once, and then more would pop out. The importance of the toxic is it works continuously. Fire stops killing them when the fire goes out. So there just was a fire, and now more have popped out. We need continuous killing. Yep, and there's more. Is toxic buildup causing the fire or the lava? The lava. When the Fleshmass Heart, when a building is against the lava, the building can light on fire. Do they raid you? Sometimes. Most raids don't work, but I think multi-angle raids, it just picks places. Here's a raid. It showed up literally right there. But one group showed up here. One group showed up here. We had a raid show up there once. We had a raid show up right here once. We had a raid show up right here once. I don't know if a raid can just appear out of thin air here. If 30 tribals just appear right here, we die. Wouldn't sending more toxic waste packs? We don't have more. We're building up more. We're working on it. Let me just make 100 waste packs. We're doing our best. We're okay if it's 29 travels. Yep. They're fleeing. The meat wall doesn't cross fences. It doesn't cross barricades. No, so that's holding it out there. Yeah, that's holding the meat wall back. Are the raiders fleeing? They are fleeing. Yep, this is them fleeing. Yeah, we're slowly building up waste packs. Doesn't cross water either. Nope. The water's holding it back. You'll need to get some more pollution up here and ensure they're all going down. Corpse going to disappear? Probably eventually. It also doesn't cross graves. Yep, we've got some graves over here. How about we split map with fences to small sections? Why? For what purpose? Well, we could punch out there and then make the fence behind it. But why would we want to do it? I mean, we can kill the Fleshmass Heart at any time. That's not an issue. We could come out here and clear to 1, 2, 3, and then go to the heart and kill it. It's not... Killing the heart's not difficult. The theme is not killing the heart. That's the whole run. How many hearts can you get on the map? I don't know if you can get 2 hearts on the same map. The cooldown of Fleshmass Heart is 2 years, I think. So you can get 1 Fleshmass Heart event every 2 years. We defeated a heart all the way back here. We defeated a Fleshmass Heart. And then we got another one. Base is kind of cozy. Yep. And kind of meaty. If it's disconnected, it doesn't spread. It has to be connected to spread. We're just leaving that there because it just doesn't matter. Okay, so far so good. Any luck on the toxicity? Minor, initial. This might make a pacifist run possible. I don't know. The issue is raids can sometimes appear out of nowhere. We did get a raid right here. And pacifist runs possible anyway. You can do it, lots of cheesy, silly stuff. If we have multiple maps, I don't know how it works at all, Roofish, sorry. I don't know how multiple maps. I assume you could get a heart on 5 maps. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, but never attempted or thought about it. We plan on bringing this heart with us, but if we close this map, we certainly could get another. Okay, we got 10, 11. Let's launch it up. Oh, another Militor. Good. And you are toking? Wish I knew which fungus is, like, curating. Any closer to the grav engine? When we need the pollution to kill these. When the pollution kills these, we can go get them. We can't fight that many. So we're loading up another tox bomb. Oh, you need to turn that on. Yeah, we want the pollution all over here. And we'll wait till another spot gets made. Because this is killing them all now. Yeah, do it there. Good. And we'll hopefully pollute out here. As long as they're on pollution, they're constantly dying. You keep failing. Great. We really need your brain back. We got one. We got one. First death. First toxic death I noticed. This is lava. What about the lava? That is lava, yes. It keeps causing fire, which which causes Fleshmass responses, which causes more flesh beasts. Nice! Nice fire! You got purged in the Great Purge, Italian Spoon. I'm so sorry. You can check who got you. Nice! But that's kind of scary. Beautiful. Okay, there's some spots of not polluted. More popped out. Does this kill performance? Yes. We cheated. At one point, there were 600 flesh beasts, and I cheated and used dev mode and put barriers here. Because it just... we couldn't run the game at 1 speed. But now that we're keeping it under control with Toxic, the game's running pretty well. We can go more than 3 speed now. Before, we couldn't even do 1 speed. Good. Lots of pollution. The fire causes more and more, but the pollution doesn't. We were at 200 flesh beasts. We're currently at 171. So it is going down. And we need to get this polluted. Good, good, good. Join them up. Gut worms. Well. It's making flesh beasts in order to fight the lava. Yes, it's not intended. So I talked to the devs about this, and they told me, 1, anything that sort of produces infinite enemies is not something they want. And 2, non-player things aren't supposed to cause Fleshmass responses. But they don't know if they're going to get a chance to fix this. They don't know when they'd fix it. But they said, in general, they don't like this behavior. And if they could wave a magic wand, they would fix this. But fear pods. This could be suicidal. We're doing it. Let's go. You guys are going to go kill flesh beast stuff for us. It landed up there. Nice. Nice. It's for a telescope. This is totally worth it. Yep. That EMP launcher is going to be very effective against the flesh beasts. Yep. Can they mine? That. Oh, crap. We need to do that first. If we kill the heart, the flesh mass will all die. The flesh beasts would, the ones that wander around, I'm sorry, the ones that are spawned naturally just wander around. But the ones that are from Fleshmass responses, which is like 95% of them, would attack us directly. So... auto mortar initiates in 3 days. I'm shocked that it wakes up in 5 hours. We need to put a barrier here so this doesn't grow in the hallway. I didn't consider that. Should have had that here before. We need to make the burn box. Mech, super safe. Cat. You can't freaking mine on a barrier. They can't mine that because the barrier's there. It's versus. Yep, annoying voice wimp. Sounds accurate. Okay, mine it. Mine it with guns. The other super safe dude. We need to make this hotbox functional. Okay. This is not a good idea at all. This is like the dumbest idea ever. Relaco, freaking get in the building. Jody, do not go out there. Do not go out there. Okay, that should heat up. That's heating up. Good. Okay, here we go. Cat, you need to be up in the front. Okay, hold here, hold here, hold here. Let them... Oh my god. Get the ones we don't care about in the front. Yeah. Get you guys in the front. Okay, open it up. Oh my god. This could be the worst idea ever. It's okay. Fire flame. Fire flame. Oh, that was... More flame. More flame. Okay, they should all go to the burn box. We'll see if it's hot enough to kill them. It is 200 C in there. Do not go out that door. Oh, it walled off. It walled off. It walled off. Never mind. They won't come. It walled off. That auto mortar, great. Didn't seal what up? This is sealed up. Or I'm sorry, this is sealed up, so this is super hot. And they could walk all the way down here, but it grew right there. It grew right there, so they can't get in. Didn't notice that. It sealed them off. Perfect. Oh, you're saying this got sealed up. Gotcha. Yep. And you didn't notice. It might pop open here, though. We'll see. Will the mortar attack the acid spitters? I have no idea. Oh my god. Is it gonna bomb my pressure cooker? This is also outside, too. I don't know. I'm hoping to clear all the flesh beasts and come up here and shoot this. Like, we can beat a fair number of flesh beasts. The flames might be sustaining for a while. Yep. We could add the anti-grain to it, but the anti-grain might take out the grav engine. We don't want that. We want the grav engine. That's the whole point. We want to get the grav engine so we can bring the heart. The grav engine is the only way to bring the heart to another map. How much flames? The answer is 80 flames for it to get rain, but there's still weather cooldown, and each flame doesn't count as one. Like, some of these flames are a half, and some of these flames are 3, but I believe the number in the code is 80. It just doesn't count by 1. Can we isolate the heart? We could. Why would we want to do that? You can put a fence around the heart like this, yes. You could do that with fences, and it would only grow that big. Well, Versus stood up and got lasered. Crap. The mortar's not... Does it get attacked when it wakes up? A blaster centipede coming out. Yep, was a good fight. Good. Push him back, push him back, push him on back under the pollution. Boomalopes! Centipede, boomalopes, nice. Okay, it didn't last long. Oh, the Boomalopes ran. Your science suggestion? Welcome to the barbecue. This would be suicidal. Let's do it. Oh, trigger the lava flow event when we leave in dead mode. We could just remind me when we're leaving the map. Versus crawling around. Poor Versus. We're missing 50 steel. Okay. Sorry. Go get some more steel. Wimp trait value. Yep, yep. Okay, we've polluted it a fair bit, but not enough. Are these not? They're building up. And we need more pollution. Well, we trimmed down the spike count a ton. Was it 200? It's at 119. Pretty good. Walling it in could disconnect it and prevent the walls to go near the lava and stop the infinite spawns. That is true. But then we also wouldn't be playing on Fleshmass Heart Consumes Map. So we want a lot of Fleshmass to prevent lots of stuff. So I do want it to consume most of the map. I think we're going to go to a non-lava map. A non-lava map and put the heart like here. And then put a barrier like here. Hopefully graves, because graves can't be destroyed. And let this all get filled in. And then enemies can still spawn here. And, well, they have nothing to attack, which is cool. And at least, hopefully, that means enemies won't... We had enemies spawn here. We've had enemies spawn here. And, like, just teleport in. Hopefully, we don't have new things. So we do need the Fleshmass to defend us. Uh-oh, versus... The auto mortar is still there. Yep, it wakes up in... Did it get eaten? Where auto mortar? There it is. 1.5 days. I was afraid, like, the Fleshmass Heart got it. It's under the pikeman. Poor versus poor cat. Furious pain, gutworms. Yep. Well, waiting. We haven't had a caravan show up. I don't think they attack the Fleshmass walls. They'd attack the flesh beasts. $532. Wow. It'd be cooler if the raiders attacked the Fleshmass walls. Yes. Yes, agreed. But I think if we have the Fleshmass Heart here and the big border wall, most of the flesh beasts would just be like naturally popping out here. What happens when the grav engine is destroyed? A new one appears by quest? It can appear by quest, yes. It's not guaranteed it can. Is there just a pile of bodies in the middle somewhere? Probably, yeah. There's a pile of bodies over here. Did the spitter damage the mortar? Maybe it did a little. Good, they're getting polluted more. Some of them, like that one's dead. We need some pollution right there. 16 hours for the mortar. I think it'll get attacked. I hope. Hopefully it shoots at them. Because otherwise we are in for some bad times. Well, our wealth is skyrocketing. What the hell happened? With all those corpses. And all the Militors. The Militors are worth a ton. So one of the things I don't like is the Militor gun. This is worth 800. It doesn't list it. This mini shotgun's worth 800 wealth. So we have 5 Militors. That's, what, 4,000 wealth? 4,000 wealth in Militor guns. On top of what the Militor is worth already. Can we place an anti-grain IED at the end of the tunnel and pop it next attempt? We'll put it somewhere. We'll save the anti-grain for some useful mortaring. We could airdrop the Militors. I don't think we need to sacrifice the Militors. We need them to... Mad Bunny, wow. We need the Militors because we want to first go up and clear... Like, there's going to be a few flesh beasts here. We want the Militors to clear this with us. And then there's going to be Fleshmass responses when we come and kill the heart. We need to do that. How the rabbit alive? It walked in from the map edge and then apparently instantly died. But good, pollution still ongoing. Brightening construction. I don't think we're going to make a big building. Not a lot of space for big buildings. What's causing the pollution? Us. We've got a pollution toxifier generator. We've got all the Mechanitor stuff. We load it in the transport pod, and we shoot it in the transport pod over there. So we are causing the pollution. Nice, it's in the corner. It's going to kill a ton. Nice. Can we make a small turret to the left of the grav engine? I mean, technically, yes. Is there some reason we should do that? We got him. Yeah, we summoned a mech cluster, and it landed there. Nice, the centipede. It can't blast them? Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Auto mortar's up. Oh, good. They're attacking it. Okay, good. Nice. Now's our time. Now's our time. Go, 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 go. Maybe the grav ship blocks line of sight. Okay, you three go back here. You just go home. I don't need you. I just need Jody. in the Militors. Can we even beat a freaking centipede right now? Good, shoot at him, please. Is it coming for us? Is it gonna summon? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Anger it. How beat up is the centipede? Pretty beat up. Half health. But yeah, let it clean up stuff. Let it clean up. You're pretty good. Nice, nice. Let them... Oh, crap. That is way too many. That is way too many. Go, centipede, go. Tank centipede. Swap, swap, swap. Hot swap. Back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up down here. Oh, crap. Punch. Oh, we unfortunately unleashed them all. Go back, go back. Abandon! Abandon! Hold, Grilacco, hold! Hold! We can let him go into the hot box and die. As long as the brain damage can get out. Is he gonna wall it in? No, 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 they're coming, they're coming. It's closed off now. It's closed off now. But the hot box, they should be able to go into the hot box and die. We'll see if it works. Well, we killed a lot. But we lost bots. We can go get the bots back, I think. Some of them. Good, it pushed some in. Good, some got in. And we'll see if these burn. They're heat stroking. Not fast enough. Not even close to fast enough. Not even remotely close to fast enough. Okay, that's a problem. This was not a good plan. If they attack the vents, that's bad. It's not... It's just not hot. The moment the vent goes down, the burn box doesn't work. Well, crap. Okay. It's still really hot. Oh, there's still some there. I thought maybe there weren't any left. Get up here, get up here. We need to recover mechs. We need to recover mechs. Can you go home? Repair them. Very love cats. Repair token. Repair love cats. Old Gralaco. Okay, we recovered a bunch of them. Death in 16. Okay, that's good. That guy's dead. They're pretty beat up in here. We can go in there and beat them up. Okay. Let's get in. Good. Let's kill this turd. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Get inside, get inside. Get inside. Yeah, there's gutworms. Really crushing mood. Okay, well. Well, we're getting there. Maybe, maybe. Jeez. We got one to resurrect and the rest to repair. Well, we did. We've lessened the numbers, right? Down to 121. Odds arrived. We got a telescope. Telescope achieved. All that for a freaking telescope. Well, well, well. Gonna be a lot of recharging and a lot of repairing. You can clean that up. Miss the green fields. Yep. Yep. So much for bots and bombs. And we got one to resurrect. Standard Mech Tech. Cool. That gives us the Tunneler and the Scyther. Awesome. Let's get... Auto cannon turret. We'll get some big turrets. Schedule nearby. Yeah. You guys can go back to preparing stuff. And let's not go up here. And clean and rebuild this. Yeah, we'll save that vent for later. Don't make that vent. We could smelt a fair bit of steel, but I don't think there's anything urgent to smelt. And there's plenty of steel to mine. Good. Waste pack's growing. We'll get another waste pack dump there to hopefully finish off all these. Is it... Stuff is processing. Good. How is the charge? They're really beat up. Okay. Actually, you just go to Team 1. Oh, Mech's nearby, sorry. Can you not go to Team... What are you doing? Oh. Go to the charger. Yeah. So we're gonna get tons of waste packs from all this charging. So let's wait for more to get built up. We'll probably be able to fill it up. Okay, that's turret's back up. But it's not hot enough, and it's not long enough. I guess we just leave it as is. I don't see how... I mean, I could extend it on down here, but what's the point of that? So the tunnel was a waste of frickin' time. We need to get it way hotter or way longer. I guess we can add fire to it. We can throw the Molotov in there. Whew. This is very silly. Yikes. We almost got to the grav engine. Almost got there. Okay, can you go to Team 1? Good. Good. Extract. Yeah, lots of waste. Awesome. 17. Gonna be our biggest pollution dump yet. Installation booty. That's good for Luciferium. We still have a year, over a year. Where'd we even build the grav ship? We'd uninstall these shelves and build it here. These shelves are just mostly to block things from landing here. That's the purpose of them. So we can just uninstall and build it there. We've got to pollute responsibly, that's right. Oh, Gralaco. You can just take a seat. Okay, let's have you take a seat for a second. And who's the one at 1%? You go charge up. At least give them all a little bit of charge first. At least they're all functional enough to walk around. Wild woman wanders in. Wandered in down there. Okay, where's the mech need repair? Oh, those two. Well, not really gonna repair them at the moment. Not on the to-do list. Let's load this up. The wild woman, yep. Willow Rainey, hello, welcome in. We have a minor Fleshmass Heart problem. Minor Fleshmass Heart problem. A minor amount of flesh bikes are on the map. Insanity is ongoing. Welcome in, good to see you. What were you up to today? Waste pack ready. What is happening? This is the Fleshmass Heart from Anomaly DLC, and normally you would defeat it and make it stop growing, but we have intentionally let it grow forever, and the Fleshmass Heart has consumed the map with cancerous flesh mass. All of this is cancerous flesh mass. You're doing your first anomaly run. This looks into... Yes, yes. It grew. Yep, yep. So this is somewhat spoiler, but normally one would fight it. So we're cowering behind it. We're sort of outside the intended way RimWorld is played, and crazy and unexpected and unintended things are happening. Raiders may appear out of thin air at any time. Hopefully we don't die to that. You murdered it when you got it. Good plan. Good plan. We murdered the first one we fought, but we've let this one get out of control. And we're hoping to come do other crazy things. Good. That is all polluted heavily now. You have a feeling this is exactly how I played during testing? Yes. So the first... I told this story. The first time I got the Fleshmass Heart, I had an off-map problem causer at the time of rain generator, like a permanent rain. And the devs had never seen the Fleshmass Heart at 500% difficulty. The rate that it grows is based on raid points, so it's based on the difficulty. And I was pretty late in the game and on 500%, and nobody had ever seen how fast it grew. And the devs were like, oh my god, it's growing unbelievably fast. Like, it consumed the map in hours. And I was like, I want to see how fire works against it. I've never done this before. I want to see how fire works against it, but there's permanent rain on the map. So I had to send my people out via transport pods, kill the rain thing, and then transport pod home. And it was like 3 days later before it happened. And in those 3 days, the Fleshmass Heart grew like this big. And I sent a mortar of fire, and this is what happened. It popped like this, and then it instantly grew back. Like, all of this grew back the second, just like that. The second I blew it up, it all grew back. And it was like, well, that was a colossal waste of time. Colossal waste of time. The mortar did nothing. It grew back instantly, just like that. So that was very silly. And there's... Oh, I've shown this before. Let me bring it up again. So I was lucky enough to be asked to help test Anomaly and help test Odyssey, but they specifically told me that I'm not allowed to tell you how it went, and I really, really, really am not allowed to show you how it went. But I'll show you how testing went exactly. Hold on, let me go bring up the video. Hold on. What is it? Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second to find the clip. Yeah, sorry if you saw this before. But I'll show you exactly how testing went. Like, I'll show you an actual clip. This is actual footage of me testing it. Anomaly. This is from Anomaly. Give me a second. It's YouTube's taking a moment. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Okay, yeah. Let me bring it over. Here's the actual clip of me testing an Anomaly.
As you know, the concept of the suction pump is centuries old. Well, really, that's all this is, except that instead of sucking water, I'm sucking life. I've just sucked 1 year of your life away. I might one day go as high as 5, but I really don't know what that would do to you. So let's just start with what we have. What did this do to you? Tell me. And remember, this is for posterity, so be honest. How do you feel? Interesting.
So that's what testing is like. The devs are like, we made an evil pit of evil. Why don't we throw Smurf down it and see what happens? And it's like, I don't want that. Don't worry, Smurf. That's just a placeholder name. We won't name it the evil pit of evil. It's like, that wasn't my problem. And then I go down the pit and they're like, how'd that make you feel? That's what testing is like. It is the evil pit of evil. That was the pit gate. Yeah. Be honest, Smurf. How did that make you feel? Didn't enjoy it. Didn't like it. A+ would do it again. And I leaked fishing. I did leak fishing. Yes. And sometimes terrible things would happen to me, and somebody was like, well, this event, if Smurf struggles against it, maybe we should make it easier if Smurf struggles against it. And somebody was like, no. Only half of Smurf's base burned down and blew up. Only half. Usually it's much worse. This actually went well for Smurf. Maybe we should make it harder. Normally everybody dies. It's like, thank you. Thanks. Appreciate that. How do you get raided? Well, that's kind of the thing, Willow Rain. Yeah. So, raids, edge spawning raids are supposed to spawn at unfilled, unroofed map edge cells, and all the map edge cells are filled in. But what can happen when all the map edge cells are filled in is some raids will literally appear out of thin air. And we've had a raid literally appear right there. One raid literally appeared right there. One raid of children appeared right here. And that was a problem, because then we had to actually fight the children. That was not good. I do not know if a raid could appear right here. I do not know. We are playing outside the normal expectations of the game, and strange and dumb things happen. And I'm kind of curious what will happen to all the raids and stuff. Can a raid just appear on our head? I don't know. Yep. And sorry if I missed questions. Children from biotech, and if you go into the game options, if you have biotech DLC, there are children, and in the game options, you can enable child raiders, and naturally, we turned on child raiders, because that's a thing. Okay, Toking, can you take a nap? Thank you, Toking. And how's the pollution up here? Much better. You guys are all dying, right? Good. They're all dying. We may go make another attempt at this. You always turn on child raiders because everyone we kill is another mood penalty and you want your colonists to suffer. Wow. Wow. They're naturally smaller raids. Sort of. Sort of. I always call them like, it's the 3rd grade class. What's your objective? To have fun. I don't do challenges to beat the challenge. I do challenges to have a good time. And we were going to do another challenge. We were doing another challenge, but I'm not going to name any names, but somebody messed up catastrophically, and we died embarrassingly. But I did escape. We escaped with a 10-year-old. And the 10-year-old survived. And then we got a Fleshmass Heart here. And I thought it'd be cool if we just let the Fleshmass Heart consume the map. So we're just seeing if the Fleshmass Heart consume the map. We have already defeated the Fleshmass Heart. Like you can see right here. Right there. Fleshmass Heart. We defeated... Oh, crap. Hold on. Raiders are appearing everywhere. Teddy just landed in the base. Militors. Out, please. Go next to him. Teddy, who's got a mace. We can go take care of him. Good. Handled. Easy. Definitely no panic. This is the same run as the bots and bombs run, yes. Frisu was the 10-year-old child. Now was the 3-year-old child. Now they're 21, addicted to Luciferium with chemical brain damage. Try this with Winston Waves with the same setup. I don't really enjoy Winston Waves all that much, to be honest. We got to wave 43, which is the max size on Winston Waves, and it was just getting boring and tedious. Can Luciferium repair chemical brain damage? It cannot. I have reported that as a bug. It may get changed. It also can't heal cirrhosis. Cirrhosis is scarring of the liver, and Luciferium heals scars and brain damage. This is brain damage, and it doesn't get fixed, and cirrhosis is scarring of the liver, and Luciferium fixed scars in the description. It doesn't get fixed there either. So maybe those things will get changed, but we'll see. I was told they'll think about it. Cryo get changed before the lava thing. Probably would be higher on the list. How many bugs were fixed? Quite a lot. Let me see. We can check here. From Mortal Smurf in bug reports. A lot of the bug reports are gone. I have put 122 bug reports on their official Discord, and they hooked me into their internal bug report thing. And let me see if I can see it here. Can I see reporter me? Let me see. Why? 170 on their internal thing. Most of them are like, my colonist is ugly. It shouldn't be ugly. I just reported that 100 times. Tony's having a rough day. Yep. Tony the doctor, the genie. Good. These are all pollution dying. Okay, I thought the beep was something scary. Gecko. Poor guy. So some raids do spawn. Some crazy stuff happens. Poor people. They're leaving. Yep. Yep. And more popping out. We'll have to make another attempt at some point to get the grav engine, but there's so many flesh beasts. They're slowly dying to pollution, but not fast. I don't think we can accelerate it. Tony's still alive, but they're bleeding to death and getting pollution to death. It was a bad decision to invade here, yep. Good times. Big gut worms. Very slowly going away. Can you not self-tend? Yeah, don't self-tend. Okay. Do we make another attempt for it? Okay, let's go. Yeah, everybody up and out. Let's at least see if we can recover these mechs. We'll see if we can recover these mechs. Crap. Okay. The Militors were a really good idea. Okay, repair. Oh my god. It was like instant. Look at the... No, stop. Don't piss it off. Go home. Go home. We just need to get him to go home. Yeah, okay, good. We got all 5 Militors. Let's go. And it grew back in. We have a barricade here. It doesn't grow for barricades, so we made a barricade there to stop it. Okay, all mechs reacquired. Yeah, get back in. We'll repair you. Does it regrow faster near the heart? No. It's just everywhere else is already grown in, so that's the only spots it can grow. Just, it doesn't have anywhere else to make flesh, so that's where it grows it. Oh, we were making forward progress. Now progress is slowing down. Toxic buildup, serious, minor. Oh, they can walk out of the pollution now. Not great. We can make more pollution. What's the plan? Get the grav ship. Take the Fleshmass Heart to another map. I'm tired of dealing with all this. The fire. This is not intended. The fire causing infinite flesh beast is not intended. So let's go to another map with the Fleshmass Heart and try it on a different map where we don't get infinite flesh beasts. The only way to take the Fleshmass Heart to another map is with the grav ship. Unfortunately, it landed here, so we got to go get it from up there. Do we need more colonists? Need? No. Desire? Kinda. It's kind of hard to get more colonists because there's nowhere for them to walk in on, so... We could make babies, but I would like to leave the map. Ideally, we leave the map, and then maybe we'll growth vat some babies. What if you kill brain material elsewhere to give it better odds of growing away from the lava? I mean, it would fill in whatever spot instantly, so... We could give it another area to grow temporarily, but... It growing back is not the issue. It's just the amount of thingies is the issue. We just can't kill them fast enough. I don't plan on getting to the heart. We can go this way. So we can go this way and kill... We go like this. 1, 2, 3. And then we go this way and we kill it. Or we can just go like that and kill it. We would ideally not unleash any of these things. The danger is when we kill the heart, most of these flesh beasts are going to attack us. Maybe worth digging closer. I mean, we just need to trim down these numbers somehow. I don't see how. Maybe we can come at it from this angle. Maybe it would be better. That's what the burn box is for. We learned it didn't work so great. Right, for a big rocket launcher for a push, it doesn't really do much. I mean, we could bomb a few of them once, but there's not exactly a long-range place we could shoot them. If we shoot them with a triple rocket from here, we blow ourselves up as well. I guess that would be pretty cool, though. The Militaur's melee blocking and machine pistols do a lot of work. We might be able to just beat them. I'm hoping the pollution can whittle them down, and I'm hoping a lot of these get walled off again. And we could probably beat all this. I think we can beat that half. Like this, just this stuff, I think we can beat that. Just we can't beat all that too. But if they get walled off, maybe we go for it. We could mine through the tunnel to make the burn tunnel longer, yes. But then we can't really get up there. Wait for terrain. I think we're good here. This is as good as it's gonna get. That is pretty darn good. Okay, get all the Militaurs. And let's start going. Oh, crap. It's on force recharge. Oh, they don't have enough charge. Well, that sucked. They don't have enough charge. Oh, well. Apparently, we needed to charge way more up. Oh, well. I think that's a good sign for us to call it a day. This has been a ton of fun. Thank you for being here. I need more food. Yeah, maybe we get a scyther too. But thank you for being here. I am hungry. I'm having lots of fun. We'll hopefully get to another map. I'd say 75% chance I stream tomorrow. We'll continue this and hopefully get to a new map. Heartstopper's doing great. Fun times were had. Thank you again for being here and making all this all fun. This is a very, very silly run. Good times. Have a great day.